Yo, what up? What up? What up? It's your boy Hard8. What's good, people? What's happening? It's the truth. We here. Yeah. Another Sunday, another AGS Live. AGS Live episode 199. Damn, we still here, people. We still here. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good? What's good? Shout outs to y'all, man. What's up? I see y'all, man. I see y'all in the chat. What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? What up? What up? Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. Let's have another fire episode. Get ready for Savage Main Rage 2. Yeah, man. Yeah. We here, man. Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone, too, for the super chat. I see it, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we here, man. We here. I see y'all. Gorilla Madness, what's good, player? AZ, what's good? What up? West Web, what up? What TV I got now? I got the S95D. Samsung S95D. Some light. Some light. What up, though? Man, what's going on this week, man? You know, same old. You know what I'm saying? It don't be really too much new going on as far as like the chitter chatter on the motherfucking internet as far as like Twitter goes, which is a small minority of gaming. You know what I mean? If you want to call it that, a gaming community. It really ain't no gaming community on Twitter. Let's be real. It really ain't no gaming community on Twitter. It's just a bunch of motherfuckers that like to talk, cry, run their mouth, shit like that, spread misinformation, lie, all types of crazy shit. You know what I mean? Display their mental illness. That's really all that be going on Twitter and shit like that. So it don't really be a whole lot going on. You know what I mean? A whole lot of chitter chatter. What's up with y'all though? What up, McLovin? See you, player. Golf Styles, what's good? Killer Cam, shout out to the regulars. I see y'all. Yeah, I mean, I see y'all. Yeah, it's a lot, and you know, Twitter is a crazy space, man. You know what I'm saying? Just be there for the entertainment, and that's it. You can't really take nothing serious when it comes to Twitter. No type of gaming conversations and none of that fly shit, man. Because the shit is crazy. What happened? Shout out to Kovu. What up? Sir Dre, what's good, player? What up? Got that PC. Oh, I see you, player. How that thing treating you, man? Still in that honeymoon stage? Nah, it's all good. Enjoy that. You got a lot to do on that thing, man. A lot to do. But we approaching let me see. So the Switch is approaching the number. Like, if the Switch passes PlayStation 2 or when it passed PlayStation 2, they definitely need to have a asterisk next to that because this shit is crazy out here in these gaming streets. So the Switch is approaching PlayStation 2 as the all-time leading console. Definitely need to have an asterisk by that. First of all, they are counting the Switch Lite. How is the Switch Lite being counted towards the overall Switch sales? How? The Switch Lite, like, first of all, you can argue back and forth about if the Switch is a handheld, a glorified handheld that can connect to a TV, like any other handheld in the past. You can argue that back and forth. But one thing you cannot argue is the Switch Lite. You can go back and forth about the Switch. Nah, that shit handheld that can connect to a TV. Nah, it's a hybrid. Nah. You can go back and forth all day till you blue in the face about the Switch. But that Switch Lite, oh, make no mistake about it, factual. It's a fucking handheld. That's a fact. So I'm trying to figure out, how is a handheld being added to the number of console sales? How? This is what I want to know. Like I said, you can argue back and forth all day about the Switch. I already know how I feel about it. The Switch is a handheld, period. It's a handheld, device. You know what I'm saying? And that's just that. It could connect to a TV. But other than that, it's really a handheld. But that Switch Lite, that there's no argument there when it comes to the Switch Lite. So I don't understand. Do anybody know how many millions the Switch Lite has sold? I'm quite sure it sold a lot of millions, being though that it's the cheapest out of the SKUs. But for real though, how are they able to count the Switch Lite towards console sales? I don't even besides a fucking fanboy or a corporate slave, how the fuck do you even feel comfortable even counting that, thinking that that's legit? I don't know. It's wild to me. Shout out to Ryan Gibbs. The Capcom collection is the greatest gaming announcement I heard since the PS3 era. X-Men vs. Street Fighter on the modern platform. Tears of joy. Shout out to Ryan Gibbs. Yeah. As far as that, just to speak on that real quick, it would have been a better announcement if I wasn't on Fightcade. If this announcement would have came out a month ago, I would have had a whole different reaction to it. You know what I'm saying? It's still great. You know what I'm saying? I will be getting it on probably Steam or whatever. I'll probably get it on PlayStation just because I know a lot of y'all PlayStation dudes be turning off crossplay and all that shit because you're scared of PC gamers. But it would have been a better announcement if I wasn't on Fightcade. Since I'm on Fightcade and I already got access to all of those games, the arcade versions of all of those games, the announcement didn't hit like it would have a month ago. Because I've been screaming for this Capcom collection for the longest, even since the Street Fighter collection had came out. I've been screaming for them to do this exact collection. So great announcement, but for me it didn't hit like it would have a month ago. But since I'm on Fightcade and I'm already playing these games, the arcade versions at that, it's like great announcement. I'm glad they're gonna have a training mode and all that shit, and I like reading all the history and all the concept art and all that shit, but it ain't hit like it would have a month ago. Man, I'd have went crazy off that announcement. I've been fucking screaming for this shit for the longest. So great announcement though. For anybody that's not on Fightcade and shit, I'm quite sure. I mean, as you can see, people was very excited. But back to this Nintendo shit, because I'm like, Nintendo is no crossplay. Oh, no, it got crossplay. I don't know why. Like when you cut off crossplay, you also lose that to other consoles too. So I don't know why anybody would cut off crossplay for a fighting game, but whatever. That's how console gamers are. They kind of salty. So it is what it is. And you know how when you getting your ass whooped, you be looking for any old excuse. Oh, they cheating. Whatever. But anyway, back to this Nintendo shit. I don't really see how they can count the Switch Lite as a console sale when that's a handheld. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I think the PlayStation 2 sales is the most impressive feat in gaming as far as, behind something like a GTA. But as far as consoles go, that amount that is sold at a time when gaming wasn't even that big, definitely wasn't as big as it is now. It's unmatched. And another thing, Nintendo, I tell you, boy, this Nintendo shit. Nintendo be trying to get away with a lot of fucking bullshit. First of all, they counting the Switch Lite as a fucking console, right? So that's bullshit. We really need to know how many millions the Switch Lite sold. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, you could just remove that number out of the fucking equation. But also, count the Switch is a ninth generation device. It's ninth generation. It's not 8th gen. They want to keep putting it in the same generation as like PS4, Xbox One. Nah, it's not 8th generation, dog. It's ninth generation. Only Nintendo. Only Nintendo get away with this bullshit. When the fuck could you come out with a console fail, and then release a whole new platform, and then call it, and then it still remains in the 8th generation. When the fuck could they do that? Like, where they, like, when was that okay? The Wii U, you know what I'm saying? The Wii U came out and it was a disaster. One of the biggest disasters in fucking gaming history. It was a fucking disaster. So they scrapped it and released a whole new device. That starts off another generation. I didn't see nobody else getting this motherfucking grace in the past. You know what I mean? When the Saturn came out and it was trash, it didn't make it and they scrapped it. The Dreamcast wasn't still part of the 5th generation. You know what I'm saying? It was starting off a new generation. Anytime something failed and you got to go back to the drawing board, you don't get to remain in that generation, dog. You done moved on. You moved on. That generation is an L. You moved on to the next one. So how was they able to do that they was able to release 2 totally different devices in the same generation? Since when? Only Nintendo. Again, Nintendo be getting away with a lot. They be calmly and quietly, right, getting away with a lot of bullshit. I mean, sometimes the man babies come around and they make noise, but they be quietly and calmly getting away with a lot of bullshit. The Switch is part of the PS5 and Series X generation. They don't get to start over. They lost the 7th. I mean, they lost the 8th generation. They lost it. That goes to Sony. PS4 won that generation. That goes to Sony. Sony got 3 wins out here. Sony got 3 generational wins. I'm just speaking facts. 3 generational wins. This ain't no fanboy shit or none of that shit. I know y'all like to say shit is fanboy when people be speaking their truth. Listen, PS4 won 8th generation. Nintendo lost. They came with their attempt. Their attempt was the Wii U. They kicked it off. They kicked off the generation. And their attempt was the motherfucking Wii U. And they failed miserably. They got their ass kicked. Pause. And then they came back with the Switch. They had good marketing. They came back with a handheld, if we being honest. You know what I'm saying? They called it the Switch. Oh, you can switch between, but at the end of the day, they lost that generation. I don't know why people try to put the Switch in the 8th generation. You don't get to fail. Everybody, like all of the, you know, Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, you all come with your offering for that generation. You know what I'm saying? If your offering doesn't make it, it doesn't work, and you got to scrap it and move on, you start a new generation. What's good, Teron? What's happening with you? The Switch is the start of the 9th generation, and they started 3 years early. Whose fault is that? That's Nintendo fault because they released some dog shit. You know what I'm saying? They released some dog shit that they had to drop and move on. So Nintendo be getting away with a lot of bullshit. You got people running around talking about the Nintendo Direct was the best Direct of the year. I'm lost. I'm like, again, none of this shit transfers over to real life. You know what I'm saying? The internet is not real. We got to keep this in mind. Twitter definitely ain't real. Shout out to Viewmaster617. That Capcom collection is going to break the multiplayer internet. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A lot of people be hyping shit up, but you know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure that it's probably, we're going to see like what type of legs it have. You know what I mean? Because the Street Fighter collection was just as good, and that joint didn't really last that long. You feel what I'm saying? The Street Fighter collection was just as good, had all the Street Fighters, and that joint is practically dead right now. So we'll see, man. People do be hyping shit up. You know, I'm not saying that it's not going to sell a lot and it ain't going to be hyped like the first, you know, on launch and all that. But the true test is longevity. That's what we see. You know, all these niggas be, you know, you got a lot of microwave dick eaters, right? Just real quick dick eat and then move on. So we'll see how long those legs last. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Nintendo be getting away with a lot of fucking bullshit. Counting the Switch Lite as a fucking console. you know, having a do-over in a generation. How do you get a do-over? You don't get no do-over. You don't get to start over. You don't get to get another chance. You came with your offering for the 8th generation and you failed. You don't get to start over. Oh, let me do it again. You know what I'm saying? Let me do it again. Is the Series X part of the fucking 8th generation? Did Xbox get a do-over? Nah. They moved on. They made a new fucking console, and that's another generation. The Switch is 9th generation. Don't let these motherfuckers try to tell you it ain't. It is. It's always been like that. You don't get no do-overs. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, listen, these are the facts. All right? These are the facts. PlayStation is the most powerful gaming console of all time. You know what I'm saying? The lowest that PlayStation has failed when it comes to a generation is 2nd place. And that only happened one time. That's it. One time. Every other time, they won. I know. Pussy probably bleeding. It is what it is. I don't make up the motherfucking rules. I'm just telling you. PlayStation has only failed as low as 2nd place in a generation worldwide. That's it. That's it. Other than that, they win. They've never had a disaster like the Wii U. They've never had a disaster like Virtual Boy. They've never had a disaster like the Xbox One. They never had a disaster. These are just the facts, people. These are just the facts, people. They are the winningest console of all time. They only dropped as low as 2nd place. They never seen 3rd. PlayStation don't know what 3rd place look like. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what 3rd place look like. Nintendo does. Xbox does. PlayStation does not. They win. It is what it is. You want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on the DMs on Twitter. I will send you the link. It is what it is. I don't make up these rules, people. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Numbers don't lie, man. You can sit there, argue till you blue in the face, cry, and all that chitter chatter. It doesn't have nothing to do with me, man. I don't make these rules up. PlayStation is the winningest fucking console of all time. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Their number, they did $150 when gaming was small. You know what I'm saying? Much smaller than it is now. They didn't have to cheat like Nintendo. The Switch Lite is a handheld through and through. You cannot count that motherfucker towards a console sale. Shout out to John the Black. When it comes to third-party games, I'm sorry. If you buy the Switch version of multiplats over PC, Xbox, and PlayStation versions, you need help. Yeah, that's just wild, right? That's just wild. And they pick and choose when they want the Switch to be handheld. Because just like you said, John the Black, when you talk about comparing the Xbox or the PlayStation or the PC version to the Switch when it comes to a multiplat, what's the first thing they say? Well, what did you expect? It's a handheld. You know what I'm saying? What did you expect? It's a handheld. They quick to pull out that handheld title when it's convenient, right? But the minute we talk about, it's coming up on a PS2, then all of that goes out the window. Now it's a console again. And then count the Switch Lite. Like, we need the numbers on the Switch Lite, man. We need the numbers on the Switch Lite. Because those numbers don't count. We definitely need the numbers on the Switch Lite, man. The PlayStation has won 3 generations: PS1, PS2, and PS4. Came in second with the PS3, and most likely it's going to be considered second with the PS5 because of the Switch having a 3-year head start. Why did the Switch have a head start? Because the previous console failed. And they actually ran, like, if you want to be real, and we all know this, I mean, you could be in denial if you want to, but we all know that Nintendo did what they did because of PlayStation. They got tired of getting their ass beat by PlayStation, and they went to a platform where they were most powerful at, which is handheld. You know what I'm saying? They came up with some clever marketing calling it a fucking hybrid and a switch. You know what I'm saying? But we all know what's going on. Anybody with half a brain, you know it's really up. You know what I'm saying? Nintendo has ever since the NES, Nintendo has failed as a console maker. Like, they won with the NES because of Sega fuck-ups. Sega had it. It was there. Sega had that generation. But because of internal, you know what I mean, jealousy and Sega being greedy, you know what I'm saying? They fucked up. They gave it away. They was like the Seahawks on the 1 yard line, man. Instead of running the ball, they threw the ball like dummies, right? They gave it away. So they were able to pull it off with the NES, Super NES, excuse me. The NES, they had no competition, and they was bullying retailers and developers, which wasn't cool. We already know they had some scummy ass tactics. But when that Genesis came out, that Genesis was on their ass, pause. And they gave it away. So they pulled that out. They pulled that generation out by hair. And then the 64, just another, if you compare it to the NES and the Super NES, it was a disaster, right? Not as bad as the Wii U, but it was a disaster. Then the GameCube, like, the NES had no competition, so it was able to win. You know what I mean? Nintendo was doing some sucker shit. But the NES was the shit, though. Sega Master System. Come on now. Super NES Genesis, it was, they was going at it. Sega had it, but they fumbled. You know what I'm saying? So they were able to pull away with the SNES, but they really almost lost that. And then 64 got cooked. GameCube got cooked. They came back with the Wii, and they were able to, pull it out. And, you can have your back and forth with that. It was lightning in the bottle. You know what I'm saying, to be honest with you. But whatever. They got it with the Wii. They were able to pull it off. And then they came back with the Wii U, and that was one of the biggest disasters ever. So you see the pattern when it comes to Nintendo and consoles, actual consoles. They get cooked. They was getting cooked for years. Then they was like, yo, you know what we really are strong at? We strong in this handheld shit. Nobody can fuck with us when it comes to handhelds. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Nobody can fuck with us when it comes to handhelds. You know what I'm saying? How about we just do that? How about we just make a handheld that can, with an HDMI port, so it can connect to a TV, and then we'll call it a switch, a hybrid. So if it's a hybrid, then it should have its own category then, right? So it should be like the start of a new category, because it's not a console, it's not a handheld, it's a hybrid. So it should have its own category then, right? No, of course not. It's Nintendo. They get away with a bunch of bullshit. Shout out to Ryan Gibbs for the super chat. I've been waiting and dreaming for a collection like this since forever. Dream come true. Definitely will be looking for smoke. Yeah, no doubt, man. You wouldn't have the dream if you had a PC. You could have been on a collection like this. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all be dreaming on this console shit. You got a PC sitting right there. The PC is waiting for you, brother. The PC is waiting for you, brother. You wouldn't have to dream. You know what I'm saying? You could have been already getting busy. And they got multiplayer on motherfucking Fightcade. You could have already been getting busy. Right now, you could be getting busy. But you want to wait on console. So, that's what happens. You know what I mean? But that dream could have been ended, brother. That dream could have came true a long time ago, brother. The PC was right there looking at you. Man, this motherfucker still dreaming. I'm right here with all the games he want to play. All them fighters you want to play is right here. And they got multiplayer. Come on, brother. It was calling you. You wanted to ignore it. So this is where it's at. Oh, man. Brother, PC be right there waiting for y'all, brother. Brother.
Come on, dog. Stop this, man. You can't go on fucking like a fucking 15-minute fucking PlayStation Drake session and then be like, man, PC right there for you. You never give PC no 15-minute Drake section. You only get PlayStation.
That's false. That's false.
Come on, man. We know what's up, man.
Saying. This is what y'all don't understand about me, right? Or some people like you, I guess, corporate cocksuckers. You don't understand that I'm going to tell the truth when the truth need to be said, right? I'm not going to hide one truth to tell another. That's why I can say on one side the truth about PlayStation and then come right back and tell you the truth about PC, because I'm not a corporate slave. I'm not locked to no platform. So I can speak freely. I can speak
unless
freely.
you're a PlayStation dude.
I can speak freely and just drop facts all over the place and get pussies in a bunch, make them bleed. You dig? Because that's what I do. See, y'all used to people having one side. They just pick and then sound completely retarded when it comes to another side. That's what I'm saying.
You just happen to be on the winning side for the last decade.
I ain't know. Listen, it don't matter what side I'm on. I'm not on no side. I just play games. I just play games and I drop the truth.
We all know what side you on, man. It ain't no coincidence. It ain't no coincidence. It's not majority.
What I just said
in the chat, man.
What I just said about the PC is true. And then this man said that this collection is his dream. Me saying he could have been already playing these games against other people on PC. That's also true. Like, you can't handle that. I'm coming too many angles. This is why I be having y'all niggas down to the brake pads.
See,
this is exactly why I get y'all niggas to the brake pads.
Just would have said the latter, but we know what you're up to.
What you mean? When I was talking about PlayStation,
when it even had the PlayStation drink, says, "Oh, PlayStation's so great. They've been number one forever." Like a PC dude wouldn't even bother saying that.
Dog,
like yo, man.
Hold on. First of all, I'm talking about. First of all, I'm talking at that point.
How PC dudes sound.
At that point in time, I'm talking about consoles. I'm not talking about PC. PC ain't got nothing to do with that conversation. When we're talking about console sales, PC don't have nothing to do with that conversation.
Why would
I interject PC sales?
Why you care about console sales? You a PC dude, right?
Dog, it's not what are you talking about? Ain't this a gaming podcast? Ain't we here to talk about gaming? We're talking about gaming, sir. That's what I'm here for, to talk about gaming. So all the hot topics I'm talking about. What's the issue? Why are you so upset?
Is this a hot topic, man? Who ain't heard that bullshit forever?
Dog, it don't matter what you heard.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
It don't matter what you heard. That's why I be having y'all niggas down to the brake pads. Because y'all can't get me. I come from too many angles, man.
Nah, man. You
and I be speaking facts.
You just put your PlayStation hoodie on, and when that shit start fucking crumbling, you just switch hoodies and put on fucking weak ass PC shit, man. Like, come on, man. We know what's up.
Weak ass PC. Did you just spend $5,000 on a PC? It can't be that weak.
Nearly.
It can't be that weak. What dummy would spend that much money on something they feel like is weak?
Man,
exactly.
I just feel.
I'm talking out the side of your neck, sir.
I just feel like when the spot gets a little hot, man, you just fall back on PC, man. When it's light, man, you just
what are you talking about? Everybody knows I'm PC first. What's hot? What are you talking about?
Come on, man.
If the conversation includes PlayStation, then I'm going to talk about it from that angle or from whatever we're talking about. We're talking about console sales. Why would I be speaking about PC? Why would I be interjecting PC into a console sale debate or conversation? Why would I be doing that? He just brought up something. Now PC has entered the fucking conversation on what he just brought up. That's why I'm not bringing up PC just to bring it up. The fuck?
All right, man.
This is why I be having y'all niggas to the brake pads.
Hold up. What was the point of you doing that run back on the fucking Xbox fucking showcase to hate on it, man?
What do you mean? People wanted to see me react to the Xbox showcase.
Right, man. Come on, man.
What's the problem?
You know what niggas really wanted, man. They want you to go hate on Xbox, man. Like, Xbox has thrown in the towel, man. You niggas still can't move on, man. Even when Xbox threw in the towel, man, Xbox topic of conversation, man. I swear to God, man. And we can talk about the showcase because I watched it. Xbox showed 17 exclusive games to Xbox.
Dog, I did a well, I mean, ain't nothing exclusive to Xbox. I mean, if you want to be, if you want to speak facts,
things
ain't nothing exclusive to
come
Xbox.
on, dog. Are we being serious?
Ain't nothing exclusive to Xbox.
Wow, all right, man.
Well, we in a time where facts get people bothered. Like, you can't argue facts. You know that, right?
We talking about consoles now. We going to bring PC in to take exclusives away from Xbox.
It ain't dog. Xbox don't have no exclusives.
What do you mean?
You only look dumb when you try to argue a fact. You can't argue a fact. You can argue an opinion.
Can I play Starfield on PlayStation right now?
PlayStation ain't the only platform. There's more than one platform.
We are talking consoles.
I don't have
now.
To play,
now you want to go and get PC?
Okay, no, listen. I don't have to play Starfield on a console, so it's not exclusive,
bro.
What the fuck? Why is this? Come on, man. Really?
All right, man. This
really?
Is crazy.
Really?
All right, man. I see the road only goes one way, man. It's all good, man. This is crazy out here, man. But
it ain't nothing crazy. It was also 17 multi-plat. It was also 17 games showing that's coming to fucking PlayStation.
Okay.
So that's a win?
I think regardless of what you want to say, I'm pretty sure Xbox showed more first party exclusives than PlayStation.
I'm just trying to tell you that 17 of those games they showed are coming to PlayStation. That's all I know.
And 17 of them ain't.
Okay, that's all I know. They coming to PlayStation. That's all I know.
All right, man. All right. Man,
I don't even know why you still sit here and try to defend Xbox. They're dead. The platform is dead.
Oh, it ain't.
Speaking of since you brought it up, you know what I'm saying?
Man, here we go.
It's just more. I mean, I was running down like some of the Twitter chatter of the week. You know what I'm saying? Before you came in here emotional. Okay. Shout out to Social Man OTF, most anticipated game for the rest of the year. Rest of the year? I don't even know right now. I know that Quiet Place game just got announced, so definitely gonna keep an eye out for that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely gonna keep an eye out for that Quiet Place game that just got released. Hopefully it's good. That's all I hope. But as far as the rest of the year goes, I don't even know right now. I gotta look it up real quick to even see what the fuck is coming out for the rest of the year. That's any type of any I don't know what's coming out for the rest of the year.
You gonna check out that Dragon Ball Z game, Sparkling Zero?
Oh yeah, I'll be on that. I can't say I'm hyped for it, but they got a story mode, right? I'll be on it.
They usually, I mean, if you want to play the same story over and over,
you want to put some.
I think this story is like you're going to be able to make your own. It's going to be a what if type of situation. I believe.
You think you any good, man? Because I got money that I'll beat you the fuck up on that game.
Nah, I don't.
Dragon Ball Z?
I don't know nothing about no Dragon Ball Z.
All right.
You got 3 other fighters out right now. You want to put some money on that?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And
you want to play some shit with automatic combos? I bet. You got confidence in the game that probably got automatic combos. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z be having automatic combos, motherfucker. You know what's going on.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, but you got Tekken, MK1, and fucking Street Fighter 6. What's up?
The Tenkaichi games are very technical.
You got 3 fighters out right now. What's up?
I don't like
pick one.
Fighters, man.
Yeah, you want to play some shit with some automatic motherfucking shit. Yeah, you want to play shit with automatic motherfucking combos and shit.
It's a fighter. I don't. Listen, man. And I got a good Xbox news section for later today, man. So
ain't nothing good coming out of Xbox.
Yeah, all right, I think
let me see what's coming out.
Indiana Jones.
Them 17 exclusives is a good news for Xbox.
Oh, speaking of that, so a lot of people are, we found out some news, right, on this Xbox shit on how long it take them for them paper announcements they be doing. Because now it's like, what do y'all want? Would y'all rather a game be announced and shortly come out, or would y'all rather a game be announced without no release date in sight years away?
No, shortly.
So So the average announcement to game release for PlayStation is 11 months. The average announcement to still not even released for Xbox is 3 years and 4 months. Yeah, so I've been told y'all I'd rather a game get announced and released in the same year. I don't care about games that got announced and they're years away. But for some reason, this is what people seem to want. Because right now it's like, oh, Xbox announcing this, announcing that. The games are years away, no release in sight. Meanwhile, PlayStation is not announcing nothing because their games most likely ain't coming out soon. So let's just break this down, though. Let's just break it down. Because we got people that do this type of work. Spider-Man Miles Morales. It was announced in June of 2020. That's how long it took before it came out from announcement. Announcement to release, 5 months. Sackboy, 5 months. Demon Souls, 5 months. Astral Playroom, 5 months. Spider-Man Remastered, 5 months. Destruction All-Stars, 8 months. Returnal, 11 months. Ratchet & Clank was a year. Horizon Forbidden West was a year, 8 months. Gran Turismo 7 was a year, 9 months. God of War Ragnarok was 2 years, 2 months. Spider-Man 2 was also 2 years, 2 months. The Last of Us Part 1 was 3 months. Rise of the Ronin was 1 year, 4 months. And Helldivers 2 was 9 months. You see what I'm saying? You get where we're coming from? Now, let's look at this PlayStation shit, because y'all like these paper announcements.
Except for Wolverine,
Xbox.
The Wolverine
announcement. Wolverine is going to be pretty long.
The outlier.
Like 4 or 5 years.
Outlier.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Avowed, 3 years, 11 months. It still ain't released.
Oh my God! What is the point of this, man?
Hey, just chill out. It's gonna. I'm gonna get to the point. Point. Fable 4, 3 years, 11 months. Still ain't released. Indiana Jones, 3 years, 5 months. Still ain't released. Perfect Dark, 3 years, 6 months. Still ain't released. You see what? Goddamn. Project Mara, 4 years, 5 months. Hellblade, from the announcement to release, 4 years, 5 months. State of Decay 3, 3 years, 11 months. Still ain't released. Outer Worlds 2, 3 years. Clockwork Revolution, 1 year. South of Midnight, 1 year. And OD, 6 months so far. You see that? The average wait time for an Xbox game is 3 years, 4 months on average. So, what would you rather have? These paper announcements? Or would you rather a game be announced way closer to release date?
Closer to release date.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Years and years.
This is what I'm saying. Y'all run around and y'all give Xbox all this credit, and these games are like, they're not coming out no time soon. They still ain't got release dates, and they've been announced years ago. What is the point of this? This is what I said before. Why the fuck do a roadmap matter if I still gotta wait years?
You're allowed to be excited for the game.
Dog, I'm excited for Avowed, right? They announced that shit 3 years, 11 months ago, dog. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Fable 4, 3 years, 11 months ago. I'm still waiting. Like, that's what you want? Is that what's popping? I don't want to wait this fucking long. Just like with GTA 6, they could have kept that damn trailer, an announcement. They could have kept that. They could have waited until that shit was 8 months away. A year at the most. I'll say a year at the most. I would like 9 months. That would be great. You know what I mean? Like 9 months. But if you want to stretch it to a year at the most. All these paper announcements, they don't do nothing for me, dog. Nothing at all. That's all I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying, brother.
So was that your attempt to like make it so like we can't even like be excited for a game?
No, you can get excited for whatever the fuck you want to get excited for.
Nobody's not criticize Xbox for taking years to put out games.
Dog, you can get excited for whatever you want to get excited for.
That seemed like like 5 minutes of slander for no reason. Like nobody's debating that point.
Dog, you can get excited for whatever you want, dog. All I'm saying is all this shit, announcing shit that's years away is not exciting.
Hey, that list is cherry picking like a motherfucker, man. Shit is hilarious. Look, first of all, you're talking about on average, okay? When you're talking about averages, PlayStation puts out more exclusives than Xbox does. First of all, okay? And second of all, those games, the ones that are the big games, the God of Wars, the Spider-Man, the big games take a while after announced. If you look at your list, the smaller ones are shorter.
So, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, and then thirdly, I mean, that goes with the first point, is Xbox hasn't put out as many exclusives as PlayStation. So that's why when you're talking about averages and aggregates and stuff like that, it's gonna be like that.
But hold on though, these big games are released, and it's only 2 years. Ragnarok was 2 years, 2 months. It's out. Spider-Man 2, 2 years, 2 months. It's out. You go to Xbox.
You go to Spider-Man 1. What about that one? Spider-Man 1?
Spider-Man 1? Let me see.
From there is it 2015 when it got announced?
The only one that's on here is the remastered.
The remaster was already done though. We can't really count that.
I know. But we can count. Oh, and we can count Ragnarok and we can count Spider-Man 2. Those are big games.
Yeah. And Miles Morales was about to be DLC. They was making that game in tandem with Spider-Man.
All right, but still, Spider-Man 2 and Ragnarok.
Okay, and what was that from
Gran Turismo 7 and Horizon Forbidden West.
Gran Turismo 7. What was Gran Turismo 7?
1 year, 9 months. Forbidden West was 1 year, 8 months.
Okay, so you're saying around 2 years for a PlayStation and around 3 years for Xbox.
No.
What? What are we doing here?
It ain't no round. We talking about Xbox, and the games are not released. Like, you're not listening. Okay. Avowed 3 years, 11 months, and it still hasn't been released. And
Is there a release date for that yet?
They still got this 2024 window.
Okay, we talking about Fable, 3 years, 11 months, still no release date. I mean, it still ain't out. It still ain't out.
When was I'm not defending this, but when was Fable announced?
July of 2020.
Oh wow.
We got Perfect Dark, 3 years, 6 months. That joint was released announced in 2020. Mm-hmm. So this is no comparison to PlayStation, dog. PlayStation games are out.
Okay, you're saying because those games you listed are scheduled to come out this year, most of them. Perfect Dark scheduled.
No release date. They still ain't got a release date.
There's never a release date. Okay, we got what, 6 months left in this year?
About 5.
Okay, we got 5 months left in this year. So by the time that game come out, it'll be what, 3 years?
For Fable, by the time Fable come out, it'll be 4 years.
I mean, Fable is next year, so it'll be 5.
Oh shit!
Is it Fable next year?
I don't know. Goddamn,
next year. And then the rest of them, like Avowed is this year.
That'll be 4 years by the time Avowed come out.
Perfect Dark is this year.
That depends. If it don't come out by December, it'll be 4 years. But right now, it's 3 years, 6 months. Hellblade 2 was 4 years, 5 months between announcement and release. Mm-hmm. State of Decay 3 is 3 years, 11 months so far. That was announced in July 2020. Mm-hmm. And that'll be over 4 years by the time that's released. Like, it's no comparison, dog.
Okay. All right. And what about Ratchet and Clank?
Ratchet and Clank took hold on. It took Ratchet and Clank took I think it took a year. It took a year. Ratchet and Clank was a year.
1 year?
1 year.
Wow.
Yep, June 2020. It came out in June 2021.
Okay.
One year. It's no comparison, dog.
Sony's done better. I'll say that Sony has done better on announcing.
Yeah, people are making a bigger deal about this whole roadmap shit. I mean, it's just damn if you do, damn if you don't. Like, which way y'all, like, far as you cycle, what would you rather have? You rather have?
I've been saying that for like 5-6 years. I've been saying it for the longest. Give me 6 months. I don't care about the super long announcements and shit like that. Give me 6 months. That's enough time for me to. That's enough time for me to get hyped and then be able to get it in a couple months.
Yeah, for sure.
I think also
I say 9 months at the longest. That's in a perfect world. I would take. I mean, shit. I would rather take announced it today and it's come out tomorrow. But you know,
that ain't gonna happen.
You know, I mean, I know, of course. I'm just saying.
Build some kind of hype for your game.
I don't need to build no hype. I don't need no hype for GTA 6.
Well, for new IPs, you know what I mean? Like, you can,
that's different. But for like
IPs,
sequels, I don't need no fucking hype for GTA 6. I don't need you to hype me up, motherfucker.
They could do what that shit called? Quiet drop, and no one, and everybody's still like crazy. They could be like, game comes out tomorrow. Probably off the show still.
I wish. Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. And after dark, it was mentioned that you are a contrarian and try to have different opinions just to stand out from the crowd. And when people disagree with you, you call them out their name. Do you agree? Nah, I don't. Listen, man. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Listen, stop coming to me with this gossip and shit, dog. Like, you're dealing with a real gangster, man. Stop coming to me with this gossip shit. You're dealing with a nigga that's loose on the streets, dog. Stop coming to me with gossip, dog. Like, all this he say, she say, all this, I'm not with none of that.
For the birds.
You know what I'm saying? If niggas ain't coming in here, tell niggas to pull up. If they not doing that, I don't care about none of that gossip shit, yo. That's what bitches do. That's why I don't be on Discord and all that. I don't sit in fucking other people's shit talking about other men. You know what I'm saying? Or having anything to say about other men. Anybody I got a problem with, I pull up. Y'all been here long enough. Y'all know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I pull up on niggas live streams and all that. If I got an issue with somebody, dog, I don't be doing all this gossip shit. I don't sit around gossiping and shit, dog. Stop coming to me with this gossip shit. If niggas ain't pulling up, because this shit is open, you shouldn't even entertain it. You see anybody got anything to say about Hard 8, you shouldn't even entertain it when you know I got an open platform and I'm here every motherfucking Sunday and I want all the motherfucking smoke, dog. So I don't care about none of this gossip shit. Stop fucking acting like women and going around gossiping, he say, she say, and all that fucking goofy shit, dog. This shit open every motherfucking week. Pull up. If anybody got a problem with me, they could pull up. You know what I'm saying? If they not, then they pussy, and you already know you shouldn't be entertaining it. Like, stop coming to me with this gossip shit, dog. I don't need no DMs. I don't need none of that. If niggas ain't saying it to me, you know they're a coward. You shouldn't even be entertaining that shit. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't even be entertaining that shit. Go to them. Tell them. Damn, why you ain't pulling up on 8 and saying all that shit? Like, tell them that. Don't come to me. Fuck you asking me for. Do I agree? I don't give a fuck with nobody talking about pull up.
they just gossip because, man, that shit probably wasn't even meant for you.
Yeah, you trying to start something.
Yeah, they probably wasn't even meant for you. They was probably just talking or whatever.
That's
and
like,
did something. It wasn't even meant.
They never even talk about 8 and the After Dark, honestly.
Pull up, man. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. Thoughts on who? Amanda Sternberg? Trash. Who the fuck is that?
Why the hell would you know about that?
Sound like a white woman.
Fuck? Who the hell is? I don't know nothing about that, dog. I don't know nothing about no Amanda Sternberg or whoever.
Amanda La? Is that an O?
I don't know who the fuck that is, dog. Shout out to Social Man OTF. Thoughts on this handheld PC boom like ROG and Legion? I don't care about handheld games. I don't partake in handheld entertainment, dog.
I went to Best Buy and saw one. That shit big as fuck. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't been to
like the Game Gear.
Time, and I went in there day before yesterday, and that shit is huge.
Yeah, that shit is big as fuck. But I don't do handheld gaming, dog. Don't care about it. Don't pay that shit no mind. I don't care. Just being I don't give a fuck about handheld gaming. At no point in time do I need the handheld game. At none. Like when I leave my house, I'm not gonna be out on the fucking street somewhere playing video games. Obviously, I'm leaving for a reason, and it ain't to go somewhere else to play a goddamn game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't do it. I don't have to share a TV and all that. I'm grown. I ain't got to do none of that. I ain't got to share TVs and all that. And even if I had kids, I still wouldn't be sharing no TV. Like, I just buy them their own TV. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm not sharing no TVs and none of that shit. So where I gotta, and then when I lay down, like I told y'all before, I'm born to sleep or I'm fucking. Like what you know what I'm saying?
You're not trying to grind it out real quick.
No, not at all. Not at all. So I don't care about handheld gaming at all. Not even for a little bit. Now, if I was somebody that was traveling a lot, you know, maybe if I was like Cycle, I'm on long flights all the time and shit like that, then, you know, maybe. But I'm not. So I'm good. I don't want no hand. I wouldn't do it then either, because I don't even like being in public not paying attention. So
you would.
I don't, you know what I mean? I
playing 14 hours, you would be like, man, I'm bored as shit. I done seen all these movies.
I gotta keep my head on the swivel. So I don't even know. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe
even on the airplane, you got to keep your head on the swivel. Can't relax.
I don't even like planes, so I ain't relaxing anyway. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
Damn, what you got against planes?
I don't like planes.
Scared of heights? All right.
I ain't scared of heights.
We all got fears, man.
I don't like nothing. I ain't got no control off. I ain't got nothing that's got no survival rate, and I ain't got no fucking control. If something happens.
No survival rate. Well,
yeah, I'm good.
There actually is a survival rate for it.
Yeah, like 1%. The fuck?
Yeah, you could be that
one.
Shout out to Let Me Grab the Balls Deli. Pause.
What the fuck? Come on, bro.
Don't worry about that ball deli.
The podcast hasn't even been running that long, dog. Come on, man.
It's been an hour, about an hour.
Don't worry about that ball deli. Just remember its whole slate for Xbox games on PlayStation. Ouch!
That isn't true.
Well, Matt Booty just said some new shit.
Oh yeah, I watched the interview, and he said remains dedicated to games coming to Xbox exclusively. Did we watch the same interview?
Y'all still be
I watched the whole thing.
Y'all still be believing what they told y'all. They told y'all it was only 4 games.
Here we go.
I'm just saying, me the fuck. I'm just saying, y'all still believe these politicians. So it's all good. Shout out to Ryan Gibbs, sir. I've had the emulator since 2005. Well, Fightcade ain't an emulator. So I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Fightcade is the actual arcade ROMs, not emulator. Yeah, it's a difference.
Native PC port.
There's a difference. That's native arcade.
The source.
That is not an emulator. That's ROMs from the actual arcade cabinet. Yeah. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer for the super chat. Yeah, game coming to PC later from PlayStation is not exclusive, but a game releasing day and date on PC from Microsoft is exclusive. LOL. Hey, tell them again. Tell them again. That's how they be talking. That's how they be talking.
I ain't never say that.
That's how you probably did.
That's more of you. Like, if we can use that same logic, since eventually every PlayStation exclusive eventually coming to Xbox nowadays.
Coming to Xbox.
You mean PC?
Oh yeah, we know PlayStation got timed exclusives. We know.
All right, man.
Yeah. All right, man. Ain't nobody in denial. You want a nigga to argue? We know. That's already been established, motherfucker.
Keep that same energy, man. PlayStation don't got no exclusives neither. Then how about that?
They got timed exclusives.
All right.
Yeah, for sure.
Never. Whenever you're talking about PlayStation exclusives, I always want to hear timed exclusive.
Everybody know that. I'm denial about it.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
It's only a
the
matter
fucking
of
chat
time.
too.
I think Sony rather put their exclusives on.
Man, I
would rather give it to Nintendo than Xbox. I think if they could.
Man, fucking Nintendo console can't even run PlayStation exclusives.
I'm just saying, if it could, they got their Japanese guys stick together.
Well, they ain't never gonna happen, no matter what they want to do.
And I mean, they got the Horizon Legos.
PlayStation is still extremely greedy, and they will want something from fucking Nintendo, and we know Nintendo ain't giving up shit for nothing.
Okay, player. Shout out to H Royal Guardian. He said, Deli just drove your 18-wheeler to Phil's house so he can reward you with his 18 rig right up and get shooting green all over. Sony is always massa. Pause.
It's a crazy super chat.
Yeah, you thought about that.
Shout out to Frank. Yo, hey, what sites do you use for ROMs for Fight Games? Often? I don't use Dolphin, so I don't know. You probably got to Google that. Fightcade, you don't have to use no site. It automatically grabs the ROMs for you. Yeah, they got it set up perfectly. Click the button and it'll automatically grab everything you need for the game to work. You ain't got to do nothing. It's automatic.
That's a real police ass question to ask on public forum like this too, dog.
Yeah. Check Reddit, buddy.
Yeah,
That's kind of crazy, man.
I buy all my games.
Shout out to Full Sweat Try. I mean, a lot of them games you can buy, so it is what it is. Shout out to Full Sweat Try Hard. He said, first these bots come up with the term console exclusives. Now they trying to invent the term console launch exclusive. It's pretty. What is that? I don't know what he meant right there. I wrote it's pretty sad. It's pretty fucking sad.
That's a lot. That's false.
That's something I never tried to do.
Oh, hold on. Let the Xbox are going to answer. What? Go ahead, please. One at a time.
I was gonna say, PlayStation came up with that. They came up with that. They wrote it on their box for what was it? Street Fighter on PlayStation. Street Fighter on PlayStation PC. They said on the box. It said PlayStation. What is it? Console exclusive.
That's the first time we ever seen that.
Yep.
Somebody had to fact check that.
That's the first time it was ever written on a box.
Is that the first time the term was ever used?
I don't know if it's the first time it's ever used, but that's the
first time. Well, that ain't what
they
saying though.
So
that ain't.
PlayStation got that from Xbox guys. Like, come on.
I don't know where it started, but that ain't. But you don't either. You don't either. No, you don't.
Xbox de facto. And
I just asked you, was that the first time that term was ever used?
Okay, so find a box or a company that
no,
before PlayStation did.
Nah. Fuck the box. Was that the first time the term was ever used?
Who's gonna find out? Who can find that information? The first time the term was ever used.
You tried to say that's the
someone with some time.
He said Xbox started. You said no, PlayStation started.
I'm saying officially, PlayStation started officially.
No, that ain't no.
That's the first time it was ever documented on these consoles ever.
Nah.
When we say
when we say the first time the term was used, that could have been Xbox, it could have been PlayStation, or it could have been Nintendo, or it could have been anybody. We don't know. I'm just trying to figure out when the first time the term was used.
I'm telling you,
I don't know.
Time it was officially seen and used was on PlayStation.
I don't know. You got the article to back that up?
I can show you the box.
No, I don't care about the box. Can you show me a link to back that up?
Show me something before that.
You're making a claim, so you got to prove it.
I can prove it right now by showing you the box.
No, you can show. You can't prove that that's the first time that was ever used.
Okay,
that's what we're trying to figure out.
I'm telling you, nobody. I could have said console exclusive back in fucking the first Madden and console version of it. I could have said that.
No, we talking about the first time like X or any of the big, the big companies used it.
That was the first time any of the big companies used it.
I don't know. I don't know. I ain't going to sit here and act like I do. I don't fucking know. I don't really put energy into
anybody seen that before? Anybody in here? Anybody in the chat? Have y'all seen that before? PlayStation did it with Street Fighter.
I ain't even buy Street Fighter physical, so I ain't never even seen it.
I did. I'm telling you, that's the first time it's been seen. I promise you.
I don't know about that. Somebody gonna find out.
Believe cycle.
I mean,
I'm very sure not just believe cycle. It's facts.
If somebody in the chat, pull it up. Yeah, y'all see a bunch of smart motherfuckers in the chat. Go ahead and pull it up and show it.
I think if I had to guess, and I'm gonna break it down. If I had to guess, I would say Xbox. No, here's why I would say Xbox. I'm going to explain it and tell me if it makes sense.
Nothing.
I'm going to explain it and tell me if it makes sense. The reason why I would say Xbox was probably the first to use it, if I had to guess, is because they are the first one to put their exclusives elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I would say if I had to guess, they was the first ones to put their exclusives on a whole nother platform. So if I had to guess who came up with console exclusive first, I would believe it was Xbox if I had to guess, because they did it first. That's why I would say they probably came up with it first. Am I making sense? Does that make sense? Can you agree? Do that make sense?
You can be wrong.
I can be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I said if I had to guess, but do my explanation make sense?
Nah.
Go ahead, man. If you guessing that, that's fine. But it ain't no surprise to me.
But you can understand why I said they are the first ones to put their exclusives elsewhere. So they would be the first ones that would use the term console exclusive.
Look, me and Aaron Greenberg could have been out chilling sometime. He could have said, "Yeah, it's a console exclusive," and that could have been the first time it was ever said. But officially, stamped down officially. Sony did it first.
Yeah, I need some proof on that.
Okay.
Oh man, but we gotta like
because
Xbox
put they. I didn't say you ain't gotta do nothing. Why the fuck do y'all think y'all gotta do something? You don't have to do shit, dog. All I'm saying is they was the first ones to put their exclusives elsewhere. Mm-hmm. So I would assume they was the first ones that would use the term console exclusive because they the only ones that got their exclusive somewhere else. PlayStation didn't, nor did Nintendo. So I would figure they was the ones to come up with it because they the first ones that did it. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, pretty sound like it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you act like I'm saying something crazy. Like, oh my, of course they the first ones that did it. So I would assume they the first ones that came up with the motherfucking term. Because they was the ones that would have had to come up with some type of term. Because everybody else wasn't doing it.
I mean, you can assume. I mean, it's because they did it doesn't mean they're the first ones that coined the phrase console exclusive. I mean,
they would be the first ones to have every right to say that. Why would Sony years later all of a sudden just coin something that Xbox probably already been saying? It would have made sense. I don't know. All I'm saying is it just makes more. If I'm going off of anybody's word, because I still ain't see no proof, then I'm gonna go with Xbox did it first because they the ones that put their games everywhere else.
And you know it's funny because Xbox guys was using that, like just saying it, right? Like it's a console, it's a Microsoft exclusive, it's a console exclusive. And that was like a thing that was happening online. But as soon as Sony put out that Street Fighter shit, that whole discussion just went the fuck away. It just disappeared. Like it was like everybody was talking about it, then it just stopped as soon as Sony did it.
I mean,
it's crazy around here, man.
Console exclusive is a bullshit term. But
yeah, that's what it was saying. That don't make no sense. That's some bullshit. Ain't no such thing as a console exclusive until Sony did it.
Oh, I don't know, man. Y'all niggas be having some, hey, especially you, Cycle. You be having these crazy motherfucking situations that I don't ever remember happening, dog.
I'm telling you, man, it's the truth, man.
And you can't never lead us in the right direction where we can go find this the fuck out.
Because I be saying I wasn't in these streets, but I was here. I was listening to you motherfuckers back then. I might have forgot, but I was listening. Goddamn it! I was intrigued by this shit because I've been looking at YouTube and games for a long fucking time. And I didn't know about this what is it, the Crumb Side, I guess, until 2013. And I was intrigued. So I was listening to every fucking thing I was talking about. I was cracking the fuck up, too.
Shout out to Big Static for the super chat. Appreciate that, player. Shout out to Kill Lutz. What up, player? He said, wait so long, your excitement is dead and gone. For real, though. Somebody feel like waiting all day. I'm like, even with the GTA shit, like, come on, man. The fuck? It's like you be excited, then you look, and then they show you that date, and you like, man, fuck this shit. Shout out to Big Static. He said Baldelli and Savage really need to just let it go.
Nah, the I don't know, man. I'm just here to stop misinformation, man. We here to do the same shit.
Y'all ain't get it yet.
Like nobody cares about like misinformation or any type of bullshit fucking criticisms when it comes to Xbox.
Yo, shout out to Gamer Forte for the super chat. They got one of y'all brothers right there. Maybe he'll come in here and help one of y'all niggas, man. They got one of y'all Xbox brothers. Shout out to Gamer Forte. He said, hey, come on, bro. You know Xbox would have been crucified if they didn't announce those games in 2020 after purchasing all them studios. I get what you say, but Xbox had to show the far future in 2020. I mean, yeah, that's the only hand they could really play. They already getting destroyed. You know what I'm saying? Everybody already don't want them. You know what I mean? The console sales have been the lowest ever, like in France, some fucking weird, for an Xbox machine in history since Xbox been out. They needed to try to build some type of excitement. So, yeah, of course they had to announce these games early as fuck, and now y'all got to sit and wait for years. I'm still waiting. It's already been years.
Phil tried that shit. He tried it. He was like, look, I'm tired. I don't want to announce games too far in advance. And he tried that shit, but people were just saying, y'all ain't announcing them because y'all ain't got no games.
And that's what they saying about PlayStation now.
Yeah. And so they had to say something. And if it gets too bad, because PlayStation be listening, like I was listening back in the day, they be listening. If it gets too bad, they're gonna start announcing some shit. I guarantee you.
I mean, they supposed to have a showcase, or they supposed to be doing a PlayStation 5 Pro, and they're gonna have announcements then, or whatever like that. But as you look at as you look at the the announcement and then the time to release, they've been stopped doing that this long shit. Pause. They've been stopped it. They've been stopped. So it's all about what you want. You like the way Xbox is doing it, or you like the way PlayStation is doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's which way you like it. You want your games to be announced very early, or you want them to be announced closer to release. Me personally, I'd rather it closer to release. I don't care about you telling me, X-Men come out in 2030. Like, the fuck that's going to do for me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's I guess it go both ways on which way you want it. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Shout out to Jess Ray 823 for the super chat. Man, I appreciate that, player. He says Spider-Man PS4 announcement E3 2016, release September 2018. Hard8 spitting right now. So that was about 2 years also. So yeah, 2 years seems to be PlayStation for the most part when it comes to big announcements, which is also long, but pause. It ain't as bad as that Xbox shit. They giving y'all paper announcements, yo.
Oh my god.
They giving y'all shit. They giving y'all shit that they not even like. A lot of times they not even far enough along to show you some actual gameplay. Yeah, they giving you some shit they thinking of doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we might
thinking of doing.
They're thinking about it. Like
conceptualizing. It's
kind of in the early stages,
Come
but here y'all
man.
go. You know what I'm saying? Here y'all go. So listen, they saying Twitter again. I seen this on Twitter, people. I've seen this on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Some people are saying, I know Jason, I think it was Jason Stryer. Was it him or Paul? Or was it Paul Paducci? I don't know. One of them white boys. But they saying that Nintendo Direct took the crown this year. You know what I mean? They had the best showcase direct or showing or whatever you want to call it. Do anybody in here agree with that?
Fuck no.
I didn't even watch it. What did they show? Did you watch it? I just saw that they showed some like Zelda game. Some Zelda looking game.
So they showed a lot of games going to PlayStation.
A lot of cell phone games. Go ahead.
It definitely wasn't the best to me. I mean, people crazy. That's what people crazy. Anyway, they had a new Zelda. I mean, they just keep milking the same old franchises. Now it's like they had the Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. I guess that's now you playing as
Zelda.
No, Zelda. Yeah, you're playing as Zelda.
Yeah, Zelda now. Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're playing as Zelda.
Which is
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of people have been asking for that for a long time. So
play as Zelda.
Yeah, play as Zelda. Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah, and it's like a little girl, right? Like a little tiny little.
Yeah, it's like a cartoony looking game. Yeah,
it look like
everyone looks like that. It's like
them pop games. One of them.
That shit look trash.
They look like a run.
That come on, man.
Little legs with the big head.
Yeah.
Nintendo be like the Nintendo fan base pissing me off. Them man babies be pissing me off. Anyway, did they show Metro Prime 4?
Yeah, they did. That's the best.
Yeah, they finally showed it. Like
finally. How many years that's been? 8?
7.
Fuck, 7 years. Jesus. So they showed that. Then you got Mario and Luigi Brothership. What the fuck is that?
It's a RPG.
Oh, I get it. Like Mothership, but brothers.
Turn-based.
Turn-based. Yeah, they usually do the turn-based RPG.
Yeah, I never played those games. Those are GBA games, right?
Then you got some more Mario. Super Mario Party Jamboree.
I'll play that shit.
Yeah, Mario Party.
It's supposed to have like 20 plus players online.
Metroid and Mario Party, the two games that I would play out of that whole thing.
Okay. Then they got Donkey Kong Country Returns HD.
A rehash from
It's a port. No, that's from the Wii.
Oh, from the Wii. HD on the Switch.
That was on the Wii.
HD.
That was on the Wii.
Yeah.
Okay. You got Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake.
Another rehash.
Then you got Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake.
Another rehash.
You got Ace Attorney Investigations Collection.
Woo.
You got World Championship NES Edition. I guess people are excited for that. That's a rehash, right? I mean, that's back.
Sound like it.
Yeah. You got Fairy Tale 2. Don't know what that is. Nintendo Switch Sports.
Oh yeah,
it ain't going to like Wii Sports.
DLC too. It's a DLC, basketball DLC for that game.
Yeah, that game's already out there.
It's really,
then we got
DLC.
Phantasm Neo Dimension. I don't know what that is. I guess that's
like
RPG. It's like RPG or some shit. Then you got Mayo, Memories in Orbit, Disney Illusion Island, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Looney Tunes, Wacky World of Sports.
10 out of 10. God,
you had Among Us, Luigi Mansion 2 HD.
Another rehash.
Metal Slug Attack Reloaded.
Another reload.
I don't know what the fuck people talking about.
It's a 10 out of 10 though.
This is the game you play.
Games, you got
Turok on your burner account.
You got Turok Dinosaur Hunter. I guess that's the original. Perfect Dark. It looked like the original. Stray, the cat game that was on PlayStation a couple years ago, and PC. Of course, you got Lego Horizon Adventures, Just Dance 2025. The Capcom announcement, the Marvel vs. Capcom announcement, Phantom Brave, Darkest Dungeon 2, the new Dimpa Men. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. With the Four Swords.
Oh, the Four Swords joint. Oh yeah.
Is that something brand new or is that a new?
It's a port, but I guess it has online now.
Then you got Metroid Zero Mission. And that's about it.
Game Boy game.
That's a Game Boy game?
They closed.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, that Metroid.
So what makes this take the cake over the whole Summerfest E3?
Well, Summerfest is trash. I guess it would be Xbox and PlayStations. Though.
They're just trying to put water on Xbox's showcase.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This ain't it. This ain't it.
Metroid. It's not for us, right? It's not for our demographic, I guess.
I mean, what demographic is it for? The man babies? I mean, I don't know. Ain't that Metal Slug Attack Reloaded already out? Like, I swear I seen that on PC or something.
Yeah, it's just a tower defense game.
How does that Prom look? Does Prom look good? Y'all feel like it looked great?
It looks good to me. I like Prime.
Yeah, it looked like it.
I was just frustrated watching that shit because I was like, oh shit. Because I was looking at, just looking at Twitter and shit like that and seeing everybody hype for it. And I was like, when I get some time, when I get home and watch this motherfucker, I was pissed watching that shit. Like, fuck. And then it got to the end, I was so mad, bro.
That wasn't it?
No.
That shit, I mean, it just looks disgusting. I mean, always.
I thought they had something.
All Switch games look disgusting. Yeah, I'm just not in 2005 no more. Like, I don't know. As far as these like these visuals are fucking disgusting. I'm good. But it's a handheld, right? Right. It's a handheld. So, it is what it is.
Did we like touch on how analysts are coming out and like talking about that PlayStation Pro still won't be able to do like most games at 4K 60?
I mean, it probably won't. It's a console, dog.
Yeah, but if you're not like console gamers are really scratching for like 4K 60 in most games. If your step up from your current console isn't doing that, what is even the point?
It's going to do more than what it's doing now. So rather that be 4K checkerboard and some shit, it's going to do more than what it's doing. I mean, we got to just wait and see when they announce it, what it's bringing to the table, and then you can make your decision from there.
Okay.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
would say it's looking like a cash grab, but I already know cash grabs are, not necessarily bad when it's talked about in this podcast.
Huh? You said the Pro is a cash grab?
It's looking that way.
What about it?
Nothing. This is the only place on the planet where a cash grab ain't bad. So
all cash grabs ain't bad. Dog.
All right, man. I
everything just because something is a cash grab don't necessarily mean it's negative or evil or some shit like that.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Some things are I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't really think like if you can do something else and more people are gonna buy it and people are gonna buy it, that's business. Like if you can get away with it, fuck it. But everything ain't a cash grab though. I mean, every crash grab ain't necessarily negative.
All right, man.
Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said OG from civilian to gangster back to civilian. Facts. You got to know when to turn it on and turn it off, man. You got to know when to turn it on and turn it off. Shout out to Super KMW for the super chat. It's portable, baby. Yeah, man. Portable, man. Shout out to Daily Sits Down on P. Paul.
Whoa!
Yeah, man.
Is that you, Ball Daily?
Get the fuck out my face, dog.
Who's P? Was that a person?
No, he meant P.
God, bro. This dude.
He meant penis. Pause. Shout out to Dante 61680. I found a forum topic from 2006 where it says console exclusive was invented by Xbox. Link that.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, how did you find that?
Send us the link. Send us the link
Copy
on that.
paste.
Because we about to put Cycle down.
He said he found a forum
to fit him down.
2006.
A forum topic from 2000. Let's just send us the link, dog.
He was deep in there, Paul.
Send us the link, dog.
Deep in there.
That's all he got to do. That's
a forum topic from 2006. So was Xbox putting their exclusive games on PC in 2006?
We just got to see what he got, dog. We go from there.
Okay.
All right, man. But it's a forum topic.
Hold on, we got to see what it is. Like I said, we'll see what it is. If he sends us the link,
I can make a forum topic right now.
If he sends us the link, we'll see what it is, and we'll go from there. Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone. I want a system with all the games, no exclusives. That's pretty much PC right now, player.
PC.
You just got to wait a little bit for PlayStation, but, you know, who knows what'll happen one day. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. Third-party game Skip X. Guess Xbox has no slate. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. No Xbox is trending this past week.
Yo.
Especially after that Capcom shit.
Man. Xbox is
Marvel.
Dog, I swear to God.
Shout out to Itachi for the super chat. He said Xbox waiting to hear those games get canceled.
Oh my gosh, shut up, dog.
That'd be terrible.
If there's one thing, you know, we can count on Phil making sure a game ships out no matter what condition it's in.
That's a flex. Is that a flex?
No, it ain't. It's a fucking concern. Some of them games would have been better off not coming out and there just being no game release rather than some of the shit that he let come out.
So it seems like Xbox was the first one to come out with the well, I don't know. No, this is after because when did Street Fighter 5 come out? That came out in
like
2011, right?
2015.
It's like 15, 14 or 15.
15, 16? Street Fighter 5?
I think it was 15.
15. So yeah, this article is from 17, but it seemed like all right, hold on, let me see. Yeah, this article is from 17. He said that it was on the box of Street Fighter 5. So this is after Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, see,
but they are the ones. But Xbox was the ones giving the fucking definition of what it means. Console launch exclusive means the first console the game will launch on will be Xbox One. That's in quotes from Phil Spencer. He's the one giving a definition in this article right here that I'm looking at from IGN. So it's from GameSpot. It's from GameSpot. We would have. Hold on. Did you? First of all, let me look up a picture of Street Fighter 5 because
I looked it up.
You seen it?
I found a copy on eBay. It has PS4 console exclusive game on the top right of the case.
The top right.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need that forum post that he said he had to see. But in this article, Phil Spencer is explaining the definition of it like they the ones that came up with it. Okay. So I don't know. how you want to take that, but we need that forum post from 2006. But in this article is about what the fuck does console exclusive means. That's what this article is pretty much about. And it got Phil Spencer explaining what a console exclusive is. So take that for what it's worth. And but Street Fighter 6 predates this, so seems like they're giving the credit to Xbox, man.
They trying to. They trying real hard.
Oh, this the credit that Xbox don't want? That's what you're saying?
Oh my god, dog.
I'm saying they trying real hard to say
that.
Man. Shout out to Goldcast. He said paper announcements like Wolverine. Yeah, if you want to say Wolverine is like a paper announcement.
At this point, yeah, well, it's been 3 years. It won't come out till 2 more years. So it'll be 5 years, pretty much. Yeah. If it comes out next or 2026, like
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Exposed.
Yeah, it got leaked. You pretty much almost playable on PC.
Yeah, you can play it on PC if you want to.
Doing the game.
I don't even look at the leaks. I chose not to look at leaks, and after the initial one I seen, I know some more leaks came out. I'm good. Yeah. Shout out to Super KMW. I like Nintendo games. The Direct was cool. Yeah, that Direct just ain't for me at all. It doesn't resonate with me in one bit.
It was just okay.
Nintendo doesn't resonate with me, except like Mario Kart. Donkey Kong Tropical Breeze is cool, and Super Mario Wonder was great. But other than that, just as an overall platform, they just don't. I can't get jiggy with Nintendo. Nintendo ain't been shit really since 64 for me.
Since you were a kid.
I was a teenager.
Teenager kid, yeah.
Shout out to Super KMW. Said technically Xbox One unless Sony decides to show something. Was all of Xbox announcements going to be PC day one? I like Nintendo, but I'm objective. Yes, all the Xbox announcements are PC day one.
Did you see they ported that Spider-Man 2? Like some people ported Spider-Man 2 on PC, kind of. That's crazy.
Yeah, they be doing a lot of shit on there. That's pretty much that footage that's going around. Spider-Man.
Yeah, 4K 60. Yeah,
that's some bullshit. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. What's everyone's most overrated franchise in gaming? For me, it's the Soul series. Great games, but it's not the be-all, end-all. It's hyped up to be. The most overrated franchise, I will say the Soul series is definitely up there. It's definitely on the Mount Rushmore of most overrated franchises in the fucking history of gaming. Souls games, Elden Ring, oh my God, dog. I just don't get it. I really don't get the fucking Souls hype. I don't know why people are hyped up for this game.
Did you see the DLC is like $50, $40? That's crazy for DLC.
Yeah, they don't care. I was looking at a little bit of gameplay. You know what I mean? This nigga had this big ass flower pot on his head, the fucking sword, the sword fucking clipping through it. I'm like, come on, man. This fucking raggedy ass graphics, dog. That shit is like they really like some developers can just get a hit and they can just keep milking it. I don't see the hype behind these Souls games. I'm looking at the DLC. I don't get it. You just walk around, boss fighting, you know what I mean? Big empty space. I've seen a lot of people because people were saying that they were review bombing it on Steam because of the difficulty. I went to Steam to go read the reviews myself just to see, trying to gauge what the negative reviews was about. While you did have some people complaining about the difficulty because apparently it's on some bullshit. There was a lot of complaints about the game shouldn't be open world. How it's a bunch of empty space, just running around, going to different areas for no fucking reason at all, and shit like that. So it's like all the negative reviews wasn't just about, oh, it's so hard. No, there was a lot of reviews in there that's like, yo, it shouldn't be open world. This shit is trash. And the game is boring and shit like that. So, it's spread out. But I would have to say definitely the Souls series is on the Mount Rushmore. I also would say
Baldur's Gate. That's for me, Baldur's Gate.
Of all time?
That's one game.
I think Baldur's Gate is that's the third one, ain't it?
See, Baldur's Gate, Yeah, it's the third one. But Baldur's Gate.
I mean, did you even think about
I
Baldur's Gate until the
third one?
Yeah. No one was checking.
I was going to say, did you even think about Baldur's Gate until the third game? So
No.
is it really an overrated franchise to you?
Nope.
I will say the only thing wrong with Baldur's Gate is the turn-based for me. I mean, I can understand why people like Baldur's Gate. Because
the animations on that game look good to you?
The cutscenes was fine.
No.
It's more about role playing though. It's
not the cutscenes.
It's a Dungeons and Dragons. I mean that's the thing I don't like. I don't like moving characters around and all this and all that type of shit. I still don't because like with Baldur's Gate, people can actually give you like reasons on why it's so great. Like it got a story. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? They got some shit going on. And, they got a story they can latch on to and all that. When it comes to Souls games, it's like, you ask people what's the game about, they start snapping out. Like, what is going on? What is the purpose of this? Why does this creature exist? Why is this like, what is fucking happening? What is the purpose?
Historically, for me, it's been, now this is a shocker for y'all, Halo and and Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy?
Yeah. Those have been overrated for me.
Overrated?
Yo, watch your lip.
Watch your lip.
That's
your lip is crazy.
Watch your verbiage here.
I mean, when I went back and played Halo 1, I beat it. Like, I went back to play it, the single player. I guess, I had, of course, it was way past the time of its relevancy. So it was like, I really didn't see how Halo became what it became.
The multiplayer. I mean, I literally was asking people in the game store, like, "Hey, man, why I played this game?" Like, and it was good, but why is this? I just didn't understand what the hype was for. Again, I was real young back then, but I was like, I don't understand what the hype was.
Yeah, you're not really about multiplayer in general, aren't you?
No, it was just called. I mean, the only games that I really played in multiplayer was Call of Duty and sports games. Sports games.
But
okay.
Yeah, he stayed away from multiplayer and games that's too difficult.
Cut it out, man. I play all the hard games.
I think you play on easy too, dog. You don't play. What you play on? You ain't play Uncharted on crushing.
For what?
Exactly.
I played on normal. Goddamn.
Yeah,
I played. What was a hard game? Cuphead was hard.
Man, Cuphead ain't hard, dog.
That was a hard game, man.
Cuphead is not hard. People make it seem like it's harder than it actually is. Cuphead is not that hard.
It's easy
dog.
now that I beat it. It's easy now, but my first time playing through
that hard, dog.
Your first time playing through it, you just breeze through the motherfucker like it was nothing.
I wasn't struggling. No. It ain't that hard. As long as you learn how to pop off the pink and you just fucking jump. I mean, and you learn how to move out the fucking way. Cuphead is not that hard. People make that shit seem like it's harder than it actually is. It ain't.
It was a difficult game. It was more difficult than the average game you play.
Uncharted was harder on crushing than fucking Cuphead.
I mean, you put anything on the hardest difficulty, is probably gonna be hard.
You know what I'm saying? Uncharted crushing was fucking a problem. All right, so he sent me the forum post. It is from October. Oh, hold on. It is from October 2006.
Damn.
Come on, man. These niggas be going too fucking hard.
So the first post, I mean, you can take this with how you want to take it. Hold on. The title of the forum is It is funny how Microsoft invented the term console exclusive to give itself more exclusives. That's the title of the forum.
In 2006?
It's from October 3rd, 2006.
Can you forward this to me, please?
I definitely can.
Yeah, let's put it in the private chat. Because they did have Halo 1 and 2 on PC.
Or to the Tesla.
And they had Gears of War 1 on PC. I
definitely can send it to you, player. Check the private chat right here on the joint.
Oh.
So the first post is, how sad is it that, I mean, you don't see any console exclusives on Nintendo or Sony systems, just true exclusives. I guess Microsoft needs console exclusives, which aren't real exclusives, in order to give the impression that it actually have exclusive titles. What's next? American console exclusive? Every game on Xbox is American console exclusive.
I can't click on this one, kick me out. Is that
open up in another window?
That's just a forum talk. I'm on my iPad. That shit don't be working like that.
This is a forum post from 2006. Like I said, the title is "It's funny how Microsoft invented the term console exclusive to give itself."
Where did they invent the term? Where is that in the forum?
I guess whatever was happening on this day is what made him come to the forum and
games was coming
make
out
that
then?
post.
2006, I think it was Gears of War was launching around.
It was, I guess, it was because like games like Halo and all that launched on PC also.
Yeah, Halo came out on Windows Vista, Halo 2.
We know all that, but like, when did Microsoft say, "Hey, this is the new term, console exclusive"?
I don't know.
I don't think they never informed it.
We all know that they put those games on PC. Like Xbox and PC was pretty much working together to put these games out in the first place.
Yeah, because this got to do with games going up. Yeah, obviously they was using the term because this has to do with games going to PC.
You saying obviously, like they games have been going.
I mean, did somebody make this up in 2006, dog? You see what I'm saying?
Like, what I'm saying is anybody can have that conversation. That's what I'm saying. Anybody can say, you know, hey, it's a console exclusive. Anybody can say that. I'm talking about officially put it down for the masses.
But if you look at the forum, it explains why.
It's just words.
It explains like what was going on at that time. He's like, Nintendo and Sony got exclusives, and we knew that because they did back then. They didn't put their shit nowhere else, but Microsoft did.
And that same conversation was being had when they start putting the new exclusive games on PC. That same conversation was being had, but I'm talking about officially, who officially said it.
Obviously, Microsoft officially said it.
All right. Okay.
I'm just saying. If you look at this form, again, this form is from 2006. Mm-hmm. And he said, and it starts off with, it's funny how Microsoft invented the term console exclusive. This is 2006.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying, though. Anybody can say anything.
So you think this was just a lie? He just got on the forum and lied? And nobody's calling him out like it has responses. Nobody's calling him out like, yo, what are you talking about? They never said that. Like nobody.
I mean, you could have been having a conversation a long time ago saying it's console exclusives or whatever. Like people say shit. I want to see officially when Microsoft said that,
dog,
or put it on their box or anything like that. Like that's official.
Again, when you look at what we know,
okay,
when you look at what we know, it all points to Microsoft came up with this.
That's
shit
what
first.
It all points to. I'm talking about actual hardcore evidence.
I mean, dog, what else do you need?
Hardcore evidence.
Listen. If this is a forum from 2006, right? And Microsoft was the only ones putting their quote unquote exclusives elsewhere. I mean, it's kind of common sense that Microsoft would have been the first one to use the term.
This is kind of off topic, but I got into a car accident. Everybody said I caused the accident until I found video showing hard evidence that I did not cause the accident. The other person ran the light and hit me. The firefighters, the police said that I ran the light. Okay, now if a common person would say, why would the police lie? Why would the firefighters lie? Why would these people standing out here lie? Why would the person that hit him lie? Why would they lie? Until I showed them evidence in fucking court that I did not cause the accident, I got paid. I'm asking for hardcore evidence that they did, not hearsay, not a forum post, somebody saying Microsoft said this. Where is it? The actual.
All I'm saying is that it's looking like, if you think about it, they was the first ones putting their games everywhere. So of course, it only make logical sense that they would be the first ones to use that term. That's all I'm saying. They was the only ones that had a reason to use that term. Nobody else until recently had a reason to use that term. Microsoft has been the only one putting their exclusives elsewhere. So why would anybody else had the reason to use that term? A forum post from 2006 is saying that it's funny how Microsoft invented the term, and they were the only ones putting their games elsewhere. So all logical evidence is pointing to it's most likely Microsoft came up with this term first. They the only reason that they the only company that had a reason to use that term. Nobody else had a reason to use that term.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Everybody said I caused the accident, but it was false.
All right, and you was able to prove that it was false. Now prove that this is false.
I mean, that burden is on you.
We are gathering. Hold on. We are gathering evidence. We are gathering evidence that show that Microsoft used the term first. If you
y'all all saw my evidence already. So
logically
Microsoft's
speaking,
official evidence. Y'all already saw mine.
Dog, just logically speaking, it just makes sense that
Microsoft
probably was first.
Talking about logic and all that kind of shit. I showed you hardcore proof. Y'all saw it for your own eyes on the PlayStation box. Y'all saw it up in the corner somewhere.
Dog,
where is
it doesn't
your
matter
proof?
that Sony used it afterwards.
All right, okay.
Nobody is disputing that Sony used it afterwards. Nobody disputing that. All we're saying is that we're saying who started the term. It's most likely Microsoft.
You going by what somebody else said in a forum. So
it's not just about them. That ain't it. We just gathering the evidence that support what we already believe.
You would lose in court right now.
We already believe. Right, like somebody from 2006 is talking about how Microsoft came up with this term, and you still sitting here like it wasn't Microsoft.
Hey, you'll be losing in court. You would lose your shit in court
you wouldn't.
right now. Yes, you would, because you're going by hearsay and not.
All you talking about is somebody that. All you talking about is.
I'm talking about somebody. I'm talking about the company.
All you saying is Sony using the term after the fact.
How you know it's after?
Because Microsoft was first. Microsoft was first.
Hey, you're not listening to yourself right now, bro.
All right, dog.
Yeah, the PlayStation blinders is on, man.
They're not on. Like, what are y'all talking about? Only person that ever had the first person that had the opportunity to use this term was Microsoft a long time ago.
Okay,
that's it. That's all I'm saying, dog. A long time ago, dog.
If they did, they did. Just show it. Nobody's showing it though.
All right. I mean, they didn't put it on the. I don't know if they put it on the box back then. Maybe we got to find
an E3 back then,
E3 or some shit like that. Maybe we got to find an E3 or something like that.
I mean, I would love to see that. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible.
I wish I could. If I could actually go and like, if I knew for a fact they said it at the E3 or something. Well, not knew for a fact, but if I just had an idea, if I can go back and get it, I would bet money on this. I believe Xbox did it first because they the only ones that had to do it. They're the only ones that had to use that term. Fucking PlayStation just recently started putting their exclusives elsewhere. Microsoft been doing it. So if anybody, as far as anybody, well, Street Fighter wasn't their game. That's not a first party exclusive.
It was an exclusive.
It was a third party exclusive contract. That wasn't a first party. That was not a first party.
They paid to keep it off Xbox, basically.
We're not saying that. That was a third party deal. Nobody's arguing that. All I'm saying is we're talking about first party exclusives. Sony just started putting that shit somewhere else. Microsoft been doing it. So if I had to take a wild guess, I would say Microsoft started the term. And if I could go and get that shit, I would bet money.
Okay.
Cycle. You see how the burden of proof required to slander Xbox, like something
Nobody is slandering Xbox. Who is slandering Xbox? We just saying who created the term. The term is bullshit regardless. So who uses it? Who says it? The term is bullshit.
We're going to say that is indecisive then, because no hard evidence can be found for either case.
I already showed my hard evidence. It's right there on
Somebody gonna find it.
They're gonna find it. Okay.
Y'all will be exposed before this podcast. Shout out to Sheva Blaster. Console exclusive was 100% coined by. Oh, shut up. This motherfucker.
By a woman. The fuck?
We're trying to find actual motherfucking. We're trying to find actual motherfucking evidence. You said talking about some woman shit. Chill, relax, dog. Relax.
Jesus Christ. Random hate for females out of nowhere.
Shout out to Nike. He says, shout out to the gamer girls with the biddies out while streaming. Y'all real gamers don't let 8 bully y'all laugh. They're not gonna fuck you now, Nike. So they're not gonna fuck you, dog.
You can watch.
Yeah, just watch jerk off and give them money while somebody off screen fucking playing the game. Shout out to Super KMW. Well, I guess Sony won solely off of Astrobot. LOL.
Yep. Nah, not Astrobot.
The funny thing is that out of all this chatter and shit, is probably like Astrobot is probably going to be one of the biggest games of the year. That motherfucker's going to be talking about. According to the previews and the way people was acting about that shit, it's probably going to be one of the biggest games. It's going to end up selling more than Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is
going to be on Game Pass.
Yeah, so ain't nobody going to beat it though.
Yo, come on, dog.
I'm just going off of the past.
Yo.
I mean, I'm just going off the pad. Nobody like people download games on Game Pass, but they don't really play them. So it is what it is. I mean, we need to bring up them achievements. Oh, all right.
Relax. I guess, man.
Relax. Relax. Hellblade, 5 hours long. Relax.
Last holiday, man, I convinced my home girl to get her son a Xbox.
He mad as
fuck. Nope. And she said, yeah, man, they be on that Xbox. His friends don't even take the PlayStation out of the bag since they got the Game Pass thing. They be playing a bunch of different games all day. So
they don't take the PlayStation out of the bag.
Messing up the numbers then. All right.
Yeah, they bring their PlayStation over, but then leave
it right in the bag. Yeah, that makes sense. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. That
don't even sound true. Bring over your PlayStation.
You got a greater selection.
No, we're not going to use
a greater selection.
That don't even make sense, dog.
I brought my console over to a homie's house and we just end up not using it.
That's
that don't even make sense. A kid, no.
Okay. Like homies back in the day would like bring they PS2 to my house and it would like stay in the bag, be all on GameCube playing the 4-player stuff. Like the PlayStation isn't the
what you saying that the PlayStation 2
be all like
it's not it.
It isn't the only thing.
Not for multiplayer.
We know it ain't the only thing, but to most people it is the only thing. The numbers don't lie. Y'all niggas could come up with 100 stories. The numbers don't lie.
Yo.
Like you talking like the numbers, like the PlayStation ain't slaughter all that shit. Like it wasn't even close.
Back in the day, obviously, we were
all right. Let me know when I can.
I'm saying these bogus stories don't like that. The numbers don't lie. Like you can tell the craziest story you want. The numbers don't lie, player.
Let me know when I can get my good Xbox session on.
Yeah, we don't care.
That's fucked up.
Shout out to Phil Takes Blue Chew. All games, Xbox, and launch everywhere else just because. I enjoy the Xbox tiers and the cap from Daily and Cycle.
Oh, ain't no cap. I don't know what you're talking about.
No shout out to Champ for the super chat. Halo is the GOAT and Elden Ring is fire. I don't know, man.
I mean, it did change the game, but like I just thought it was overrated.
I just don't get her. I don't get the Elden Ring shit. That shit is fucking mid as fuck.
I mean,
the combat is fucking trash. Like swing, dodge, swing, roll, swing, use magic, roll. I'm hit, I'm dead. Start over. That shit trash.
It's a formula people enjoy, man.
Man, that shit trash. These niggas be dick.
People love that mind-numbing, like souls like fucking combat.
Whatever can get a nigga some brownie points, man. You know these niggas is thirsty for attention. Whatever can get you make you feel good or something like that. You know what I mean? You could be one of the people. I beat Elden Ring. Yay, that shit trash. Fuck out of
here. Damon actually been out here, complaining that the DLC is harder than the base game.
You got a couple people complaining about that, and you got people complaining about the open world is trash. So I mean, it goes both ways. The game is trash. Shout out to Black Glizzy Master. Applause.
Damn.
The next 2 weeks, horror fans are going to be eating good because we have Quiet Place Day 1 and Maxine. What? Oh, Quiet Place Day 1 and Maxine. I think that's what that is. As far as movies go, yeah. We got Quiet Place coming out Saturday. Well, I'm going to go see it on Saturday. 4DX. I don't know about Maxine though. And that Wolverine next month, that thing gonna be crazy. Shout out to Matt Laser for the super chat. Thank you, 8 and Panel, for this free entertainment on Sundays, and thank you, Cycle, for recommendations. I got the brand new Model Y Performance a week ago, loving it.
Man.
Yeah,
congratulations, man. Congratulations. I know that shit. I know. I'm telling you, 8. You got to get that motherfucker, man.
No, I'm good.
Go ahead and get it, man.
Shout out to Business Kid Gaming for the super chat. He said, Elden Ring is a masterpiece to me. So many ways to play it, and DLC expands upon that tenfold. I like being dropped in a cool, well-designed world and given the freedom to just do cool shit. What's the cool shit? Swing roll all the time. Swing roll, fucking magic. Drink a potion, swing, roll, drink a potion. Like, what the fuck is the? What many ways to play? Like what? Magic or a sword? I don't get it. Masterpiece? What? Jesus, I don't know, man. Y'all niggas, I don't know. I don't get it. Swing, roll, drink a potion, swing, roll, do some magic.
Yeah.
Swing,
he probably
roll,
only plays
drink
one
some
way
more
anyway.
potion. I mean, how many ways can you actually play it?
Yeah, a lot of people only play one way, really.
Jump and swing? Oh, you can jump and swing. Okay, jump and swing. Drink some potion. Like, what the? I don't get it. I don't know. Y'all got it though, man. Have fun, man. Knock yourselves out. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. First of all, 8 Xbox still count day and date. PC release as true exclusive. Laughing my ass off. So Cycle is dumbly correct. Well, they not. I mean, they can count them what they want. They can say what they want to say.
Yo, what?
No, it ain't no. I mean, it's not. It's just not a true exclusive, dog.
Oh my god! Bro.
I don't know what he mean by Cycle is dumbly right. What did I say? What did I do?
So you're dumb and correct at the same time. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know how that worked.
I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know, brother. But where we at with this? What we talking about? What you was crying about?
I wasn't crying
the cover.
Oh,
I wasn't crying about nothing.
Oh, the cover. What you tell you? Fresh ingredient?
Yeah, weren't we talking about the game cover? Or?
Oh no, we was off that cycle.
Okay.
Too much evidence show otherwise.
No.
Let me see, man. What else we got, man? All right, so no Xbox trends on Twitter. As y'all know, there's a lot of games that's being announced lately.
Sad, man.
There's a lot of games being announced lately, and they're skipping Xbox. You know what I mean? One of the biggest games announced this week that got the internet in an uproar was the Capcom collection. And they are skipping Xbox.
Cap.
What is going on?
Cap.
What's happening? What would make Capcom with this collection skip Xbox? What drove them to skip Xbox?
It's the S, right? It's the S.
No.
Not with this game.
Fuck the old,
they're old ass looking games.
Arcade collection.
Shit up, it's the S.
It's an arcade collection.
I don't think the S got nothing. Well, we're gonna get to that because the S do got a problem. You know, the S is fucking shit up with like games like Wukong and all that shit. Yeah. But why did Capcom decide to skip Xbox with this fighting collection?
I think it has something to do with some kind of codec or some kind of code that Xbox stopped using when they went to the Xbox Series X or something. When they moved over that Capcom wants to keep or some shit like that. I don't know exactly.
That doesn't make any.
No, okay. Look, man. Let me look it up. If it don't make look, let's bet that it has something to do with that.
I swear bet.
Let's bet. You want to
bet?
You
could play.
I mean, that's
play
what
Marvel vs.
say.
Capcom on Xbox.
Someone said in the comments the framework, the MT framework.
I guess whatever it is, some kind of codec that they use that Xbox doesn't use anymore. That's what their excuse is. Let me rephrase that.
Did they use it during the Xbox One generation? Because they could have just like dropped on Xbox One and like make it 1X enhanced.
I'm not saying that's what it is.
Oh yeah,
I'm not a developer.
That's true too.
I'm not a developer, but that's what they're saying the reason is.
I thought they had like a deal. Either they had a deal with Sony or the low sales from Xbox.
Isn't it a PS4 release? It ain't even considered a PS5 release, right?
Yes. I guess it's cross. At this point, I know it's like cross-gen, but is it really cross-gen?
I think it's an arcade game. I think it was like it had the PS4 logo, right? I could look it up real quick. But I mean, yeah, like you said, that was their excuse, I guess. You can go with that if you want to go with it.
Now we're not believing the Pope.
Xbox.
We're not believing the.
I mean, do you believe him?
I don't.
Do you believe him, Baldelli?
You should be able to run that game.
I don't know.
It's a collection of arcade games.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you believe him, brother?
First of all, the game is old as fuck. don't nobody really give a fuck. They just acting like they do.
What?
No. Chill cycle.
Nobody give a fuck.
Chill cycle. These games.
Cut it out.
Yeah, this game is released. It doesn't even have a PS5 logo. It's a PS4 game. Nintendo Switch and Steam.
Some games kind of legendary, cycle. I don't know.
Yeah, you got to relax, cycle. These games, people really want these games, dog.
All right.
Yeah, you must don't know about Marvel vs. Capcom.
I know about the arcade.
You obviously don't talking like that.
I know about it on fucking Dreamcast.
You obviously don't talking like that.
That shit is old as fuck.
He was getting touched back in the day.
Talking like that, you obviously don't know about that.
You gonna be on that shit?
People will go. Who? Yes.
Mate,
why you ain't on it right now?
I am on it. I play it on Fightcade. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Yes. Hell yeah, you crazy.
And that Punisher joint,
nigga. Everybody was up in the arcades on Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Are you nuts?
People are gonna buy this more than any other game this year.
And Marvel superhero.
I know all that shit, right?
People are gonna buy this more than any game releasing on Xbox this year.
Okay.
Oh my god! Come on, dog.
Come on.
I'm just on one platform. I'm just saying. No, Psycho talking crazy. He's talking crazy.
You said one platform on the Switch.
Kind of talking crazy.
On the Switch maybe.
It's also on Steam.
But yeah, you talking crazy though. This game, like people want this. People been wanting this game for years, dog. And these games are still good today. Like this is when you know like games can, like this game. When people talk about games being like a masterpiece and all that, you got to really take into account when you talk about a game that's fire at any time period, any generation, any time period. These games are fire right now today.
Yeah, like beat 'em ups.
Right now today, these games are fire, dog. I don't think you understand how big of an announcement this was.
I don't.
Marvel versus Capcom.
Because you couldn't really buy it anymore.
Is like,
like
that game is like perfect. The fighting and skill ceiling for that fighting holds up to this day. Like you can be any skill level and still have fun with that game. Like that's like damn near like the perfect fighting game.
These games are this game. You saying it like it's old, but this is one of them games where like even though it's old, it's still amazing.
Yeah,
it's one of them games that time can't do nothing with this game. Like time cannot diminish this game's, you know what I'm saying, stature, dog. It's good at any time period. Now, back then, it's just a great game, dog. Just like if they re-release NFL 2K5 right now with updated rosters, that shit would sell like fucking hotcakes.
Now I was
that shit came out 20 years
fanboy, right? But if they put it out today and it was still the same, I don't think it'll ring the same.
That shit would sell like hotcakes. It's still better than Madden. It's still, you gotta understand, it's still the best football game.
I think nostalgia hitting us on that one. That was what, 2000?
Nah, bro.
2001.
Play that shit in 2004. Yeah. Play that shit now and then go play Madden, dog. It's no comparison.
Madden, something wrong with Madden.
If Madden was actually a decent game, then you might have a point, but it's not. So if the game that's from 2004 is better than what they making now, it's just not. You know what I'm saying? So it just Marvel vs. Capcom is one of them games, and not even just that. Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter, all that is one of them games that just stands the test of time, dog. Them joints is good at any time, any generation. This shit about to sell crazy. People was going crazy. You ain't see the reactions? People was losing their fucking mind over this reaction. I mean, over this announcement.
I don't get it. I'm out of touch with that one. I don't get it.
No, they good games, dog.
I mean, it was all right for me. Even back then, I mean, it was popular, but it was all right.
You just not a fan of the joint. You was just.
It was all right. It was cool. I played the fuck out of it on Dreamcast.
No, they pushed this nigga off the machine or something.
it was more than cool, dog.
It definitely was. I mean, if you like fighting games, it was one of the best.
Mortal Kombat.
You cannot like fighting games.
Mortal Kombat and Tekken was my kind of shit. Street Fighter was cool. It was all right.
If you was on Mortal Kombat and Tekken, then that's something different. But you was just, I mean, it is what it is. These was top notch though. These were top notch. That's why everybody been wanting them. People gonna buy the physical just so they can't take them away from them no more. all that type of shit. Like this shit about to be, this is about to be one of the biggest, releases of the year.
Does it have a date?
No, it doesn't have a date yet. Just 2024.
It ain't even full screen. Got the borders. Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
It's giving you the original. It's giving you the native resolution.
Fuck off.
Yeah, that's the original aspect.
I wanted to look like it looked in the arcade. I don't want.
No, it didn't look like that in the arcade. It didn't have no fucking borders on the side of it.
What do you mean?
Well, it was 4x3 in the arcade. That's why.
Yeah, back then.
You have a 16x9 screen now.
They could have touched it up a little bit and fucking.
No, you don't want them to do that. You want the original native fucking game.
Nah.
You don't want it's still with that art style, it still looks good today. You do not look at them games and be like, "Ew, this game graphics is trash." The art style makes it.
I wouldn't say it's trash. I just think it's old, man.
Nah.
And it look and the borders and shit like that. Like, who wants to play a game with borders on the side of it?
Well, it got art. It's gonna look like the arcade.
Again, okay, I get it.
You don't want the picture stretched out when it ain't supposed to be.
I mean, they update, like put an HD version of the shit out.
You can play. I mean, I'm quite sure they're gonna have a widescreen support. You can play a widescreen if you want to. You can remove the borders. Most likely.
I hope so.
Yeah, you can remove the borders, but it's gonna look. It's not gonna look right. It ain't gonna look good.
Yeah, it's gonna be tearing and shit.
Yeah, it ain't gonna look. The borders is like, that's the way it was in arcade. You just got 16x9 TVs now. So it's, if you have 4x3, it'd be different. Shout out to Nori Max 220 for the super chat. Do y'all think Xbox was better under Don Matrick or is it better under Phil Game Pass Spencer? Well, of course it's not better. I mean, I don't think anybody, even the fans, would say it ain't better under Phil.
I was actually watching a video about Don Matrick. He's the one that kind of pushed the Kinect and stuff like that. So I would say the person before him, was it Peter Monolox, whatever?
I mean, whoever was
wait. No, that is a fable. Not
whoever was responsible for the beginning of 360 is.
I think it was Peter Moore because he was getting the third-party deals done and stuff like that. So he was like running the tight shit. So I think he was the one that got Xbox 360 good. Yeah.
I mean, the reason why Phil was there because which color got pushed out because of the fan shit, like the whole bullshit.
Backlash. Yeah.
Backlash. Yeah, you couldn't have Don Matrick even though he was good at his job. You couldn't have him there.
Whoever was responsible for the first couple years of 360 was Peter Moore. The best.
Yeah, it was Peter Moore.
He did it the best. Bring him back. Because I just think under Phil, Xbox been kind of shit. I mean, it has been shit.
Yeah, it has.
Under Phil, it's been dying. Under Phil.
I mean, he did what he had to do, man.
He ain't do good enough. He didn't do a good job. Phil hasn't done a good job. Whoever pushed that Game Pass shit put them against a wall. Because now you don't get the sales and you're not getting the subscriptions, but you bet the house on fucking Game Pass, so now you're stuck because you can't reverse it back because that's gonna really look bad. You know what I'm saying? And Xbox has been declining under Phil Spencer.
That's a good ass bet. I mean, in my opinion, that's a good bet. I probably would have did the same thing. I probably would have failed too. But as a gamer, we should be excited for fucking Game Pass, man.
No, absolutely not.
We get all the games. We get all the fucking games that we want on this console for fucking what is it, $18 a month?
Why would I be excited for some shit that's gonna hurt me long term?
It is fucking bonkers to me that people are complaining about fucking Game Pass. It's
because you think because of the long term consequences, dog.
What do you mean?
It's great right now.
The quality of the games.
But games like they're shutting studios down, dog, because they're not.
Everybody's shutting studios down. Everybody.
Yeah, studios that deserve to get shut down.
Okay, all right.
But fucking, they shutting down shit on game that's on Game Pass that was supposed to be successful.
Okay, we're still getting Fable. We're still getting Gears. You know what I'm saying? Like we're still getting good games.
Everything is fine right now, but this shit gonna have long-term consequences.
They did a terrible job marketing Game Pass and their console.
Dog, they did
a terrible job at that.
Dog, I mean, how? Game Pass is straightforward. What don't you understand? It's everywhere.
They did a bad job marketing. Like how you don't see that shit. You don't see it. I don't see it on TV commercials. I don't see it when I'm out watching.
I see it every time. If you got a Samsung, you see it every time you turn your TV on.
I mean, I don't have a Samsung TV.
Samsung is the number one selling brand in the world.
Everybody doesn't have a Samsung TV.
It's the number one selling brand in the world.
And it's not just putting an ad in front of somebody. That is not advertising. That's not good marketing. Not just putting an ad somewhere. It's not good marketing. You have to sell things to people. You have to let them know why they should have it. Just putting a fucking green orb on there saying Game Pass and hoping somebody goes and say, "Hey, what's that?"
I think Game Pass been pretty clear. Everybody knows what Game Pass is.
No, and if they don't if they don't have, I'm sorry. Let me say one more thing. If they don't have fucking Game Pass on the forefront when they're advertising Call of Duty, they're fucking a failure, man. A complete failure.
Yeah,
that shit needs to be plastered every fucking where.
Like you gotta like sell shit. Like how Teslas are sold. Like you see the fucking appliance, but then like they show you, oh, you got self-driving. Oh, you won't have to pay for a lot of car maintenance. Like they start selling it to you. Even my homegirl, when I told her about Game Pass, she has a Samsung TV. I was about to say what 8 says, but like she didn't know what Game Pass was. I still had
Is
to
she a
explain
fucking
Game
gamer?
Pass to her.
No.
But
well, why the fuck would she even care about it to begin with?
That's the problem.
You're supposed to even advertise to non-gamers because like the kids are like a large base, and if you need to show parents, hey, this is a better value. You can just pay $16 a month and get your kids access to thousands of games.
So the kids ain't doing that? The kid wouldn't do that?
So look, why
telling me the kid wouldn't do that? The kid wouldn't go to mommy or daddy asking for Game Pass and explain to them what Game Pass is. Or the dad or mom wouldn't say, what's Game Pass? And the kid wouldn't explain it?
You asking about daily?
Is that what you telling me?
I don't know whether or not the kid might not have known because she said he was asking for a PlayStation.
Hold on, he didn't have a console yet.
He had a Switch.
So okay, well, he didn't have a console. So I mean, I'm quite sure what he was asking for. He was asking for a PlayStation.
Yeah, but
that's what he wanted.
He's not disappointed in the Xbox because he didn't know about Game Pass.
I find that hard to believe.
He never complains about the Xbox. I check up.
I don't know how a kid not know about something. If you're a gamer as a kid, we know. When I was a kid running in the streets with games, I knew about everything. How you don't know?
You know about what's advertised to you.
I knew about everything because I was invested. I got magazines. And I was friends with other gamers, and we knew about everything. Like
most people don't sort that kind of thing out.
If you're a gamer, you do.
It has to be plastered in your motherfucking face all the goddamn time.
As a gamer, no, it doesn't.
As a gamer, probably not. But as you don't. So why do you think the people who don't have a certain service get the best deals? Because they're not trying to advertise to you because they already got you. They're trying to advertise to other people. They're trying to expand their horizons here. So that's why they advertise to everyone. And that's why they put things out to everyone. Is to get other people, get new people in.
Game Pass is everywhere. It's always in your face. Anytime you even looking into anything, Xbox is in your face.
They probably see it and be like, okay, what the fuck was that shit? Click out.
Ask a question. Look it up. Do some research.
That's what they're hoping.
For example, I was a kid. I thought I was really versed in, knowing what's going on in gaming, but when the Wii, Xbox, and the 360 and the PS3 generation came out, I had really enjoyed the GameCube because that's what I had. So I asked my dad for the Wii. My dad said he went in the store and that Wii looked like some kiddie shit, so he got me the Xbox. And I would have been completely fucked had my dad got me the Wii because I wasn't aware of how garbage that console is.
First of all, you had a helmet, and
damn.
That's your fucking fault not knowing what the fuck going on. I don't understand how you could be. If you're a gamer, I don't just understand how you out of the loop and you don't know what's coming or what's going on. I just don't get it. As a gamer, you're a gamer, right? How do you know not what's going on with the Wii, the 360, the PS3? Like, what are you doing? I don't get this shit, dog. I really don't. Because when I was coming up, we knew about everything that was going on. This shit was through word of mouth. We knew about
my dad saved my game.
We knew about codes. We knew about everything.
Stuck with a Wii, dog. I would have been stuck with a Wii.
That's on. That would have been your fault.
Oh my God! All right.
How you don't know what's going on? I just don't. Again, like I'm saying, I used to have a homie where he didn't live with his mom. He lived with his grandmom. So I only seen him on the weekends. And anytime I had something to tell him, I swore I was about to tell him something he didn't know about. He would already know. Like, he would already know and shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck are y'all niggas doing when y'all out of the loop if y'all saying y'all gamers?
I don't think it's necessarily being out of the loop. It's just not caring about that. Like, I had my mom give me a 64 when PlayStation was out because I saw Blitz and Mario 64. I didn't really play any PlayStation games that intrigued me until I played Metal Gear. And I was like, oh my fucking God, fucking Metal Gear. And I just happened to go over to my friend's house and play this shit, like randomly. And that shit converted me. That shit right there converted me. Now, if they would have been advertising Metal Gear and putting it in my face, and I would have saw it all the time, and that probably would have been different. But
Metal Gear wasn't out when the PlayStation first came out.
Okay.
So how would they advertise? What are you talking about?
When it came out, I still didn't see the shit. What you mean?
Again, that's y'all niggas ain't no gamers. I don't.
Y'all
niggas is fraud.
The very first Metal Gear.
I'm not a gamer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. How to? Again, like I said, we went and got magazines every fucking month.
I knew about PlayStation. I just didn't see anything appealing to me on PlayStation.
You wasn't reading up on it. You wasn't paying attention to it.
I was.
You wasn't really bothered.
You would have knew Metal Gear was coming.
The magazines,
Metal Gear, Spyro,
Blockbuster,
Gex.
Okay.
Like, I knew PlayStation was coming before it came because I was getting Game Pro, electronic gaming. I was on that shit every month. I'm reading them shits. I knew everything that was coming because I was actively on that shit. I'm in the arcades. I'm in the schoolyard. I'm talking about games because at that time, like when I was younger, really, if you ain't play games, I didn't really want to be your friend because we ain't got nothing in common. I'll be real with you. All my homies will tell you right now what's the first thing I asked them when I first met them. What console you got? Because if you wasn't in the games, I seen it like it ain't no reason for me and you to be friends if you don't play your games. If you're not in the Nintendo, Sega, Super Nintendo, what is we friends for? If you don't got them, what are we friends for?
Damn. That's
how I seen it. So all my close friends when I was a young boy, we was gamers, dog. So, you know, I'm up on all this shit. I went to the fucking supermarket every month and got the latest Game Pro, the latest electronic gaming monthly. I was reading them shits faithfully. So I knew everything that was fucking coming, dog. I knew PlayStation was on the way. I knew, Metal Gear was on the way. I knew all of that shit, dog. I was up on that shit. That's why I'm like, what the fuck was y'all doing? Like, that y'all didn't know certain shit was coming. I knew 64 was coming. I knew what it was. I beat Mario before it even dropped officially. Because I was going to Toys R Us playing kiosks.
You wilding out.
Yo,
you're way more dedicated than I was.
When 64, I was really doing this shit. When 64 was about to come out, Toys R Us had this big promotional setup where it was like a big area where it had like 10 Nintendo 64 kiosks set up, and you can play Mario 64.
And they didn't kick your ass off?
No.
They used to kick us off.
Sir, you need to leave.
No.
They used to kick us out.
Me and my homie used to sit there all day long and play fucking Mario 64.
Yo, that's crazy, dog. They would have never let us.
This one motherfucker called the police.
CPS on my mom.
I was supposed to be in school, but I went to the mall, the Beverly Center Mall, and was playing that motherfucker. And this dude.
Well, this was summer. This was summer of 96, so it wasn't no school. It was summer of 96. They had a whole big joint set up. I used to be in there every day playing 64. I literally beat that game. I had 120 stars before the fucking game dropped.
Talk about
man, I was 4 years old, dog.
I'm just saying, dog.
3 or 4.
We was getting it in.
I'm just saying, man. I was really in them gaming streets, dog. So it's like it was never a time where I didn't know nothing, or I didn't know something as far as hardware goes and all that shit. Because I was getting the magazines. I had piles and piles of Game Pro and EGM magazines, EGM2. I had piles of them shits, yo. Hey. Every month I used to go to Acme and steal them joints. Yo! Yeah, I ain't never buy them shit.
Yo, that's every crazy.
Month.
Yeah. Month. God damn.
Every fucking month. Me and my homie, we right at Acme looking for the latest Game Pro, EGM, EGM2, dog. Next Generation, all that shit. Whatever fucking video game magazine they had, we had it.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to read that shit.
I used to go to the gas. I used to get a new book.
Go straight for the disc.
I would go to the gas station, get me some milk and cookies, come home. Milk and cookies, come home, read the magazine, dipping my motherfucking cookies in the milk, eating. I did that shit every fucking month. That was like my routine, dog. I'm catching up on everything going on. That's why I'm like, how you ain't know about what? You already knew the early predictions and all that on which way you want to go or you should go or what game is this, what game is that. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't understand. Like, to me, Game Pass is being advertised. Like, that's all you see when you see Xbox.
To you, but when you talk to normal people, people don't know about Game Pass, man.
Everybody know Xbox is shit. That's why it ain't selling.
Oh my God! Come on, A.
No, I'm just saying. Everybody knows that.
Just turn left. You can't wait to get
No, all I'm saying is everybody knows the console is trash, right? That's why the shit ain't selling.
Nah.
So you think Game Pass gonna turn that around? You think like if they knew about Game Pass, they would get it? Like people like owning their games. Game Pass is a rental service.
Let me, man. I hear you saying that, but back in the day, the Blockbuster fucking gaming session be clean on the weekend, dog.
Dog, if you went to Blockbuster because you ain't had no choice. But if your parents said you want to go buy a game or you want to rent it, what you would have said? You'd have said, I'm gonna buy the game.
Wait a goddamn minute, man. Hold on, A. God damn, you going too far, man. You're going too goddamn too far. Hey, you had to bring those games back in 2-3 days, and you couldn't play the motherfuckers no more unless you rented it again and paid another.
I mean, nobody really fuck with rental. I mean, listen, all I'm saying is even to the day, people would rather own the game than rent it.
I don't believe that. If you want to play a game, no. Why would you want to spend $70 on the game when you can play?
Why would I spend $200 when you can play $200 on a year to play Call of Duty when I can just pay $70?
Well, you can just play it on Game Pass as many times as you want right now.
But you got to keep that subscription.
You do got to keep the subscription. Yes.
What if I don't want that shit no more?
But it's, bro, you talking nonsense right now, man.
Dog, I don't always want to keep.
Everybody don't hate Game Pass like you, man.
I don't got PlayStation Plus right now.
Okay.
Right? I don't always want to pay for a subscription. What the fuck? That I'm not even using like that.
Hey, if you got a kid and they got all their favorite games on Game Pass already, like you think they're gonna want to cut the service off so they can't play that certain game?
Dog, I mean, if my kid fucking up and the service get cut off,
I mean that's different. That's different though.
Okay, they could be fucking up and I might want to cut it off. I don't always want to constantly pay for a service. There might be a time where I gotta cut that shit off, and then I cut it off. Now I ain't got shit to play.
All right, bro.
I might fall on hard times. A fucking Game Pass subscription might not be in the budget, but I still want a game when I get off of work.
How much Game Pass costs right now? $18?
It's $200 a year or something.
How much it costs?
Yo, $200 a year.
If you pay for it by monthly, it's more.
Okay, how much is it per month?
I don't know, $17 or some shit. I think something like that. I don't really know.
Game Pass $200 a year.
It's even more. It's even
$200.
It's even more if you pay it monthly.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, man.
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't want to always pay for a subscription service.
I just don't. I don't understand. That does not compute to me. If you have all these games on here, you would rather pay $70 for each game than have a service that gives you all the games and more games, should you want to play them. It just doesn't make any logical sense to me.
If I know that
you would rather buy them,
I know that. Listen, first of all, too many devs then came out and said that Game Pass is not ideal. You know what I'm saying? We already know that it's the best way to support the dev is to actually buy the game.
So look,
if I want to make sure my hobby continues to thrive, if I want to make sure I continue to get AAA big budget bangers. And I know that my purchase is going to help that, then I'd rather purchase than paying for a subscription service.
Okay. So
didn't I hear you like a podcast ago saying you was about to jump on Ubisoft Plus to play something?
Did I say what's coming out? What's coming out with
Star Wars Outlaws?
Star Wars joint.
I'll probably buy that on Steam. I'll jump on Ubisoft when it's like shit that I know I'm not gonna like. Far Cry, not buying Far Cry. I'm not buying Far Cry. I'm not buying Assassin's Creed or no shit like that. I'm most likely gonna get Star Wars on Steam.
Does
I don't usually
make games that you like?
Hold on. First of all, no, they don't. Not nowadays. They don't. First of all, I never said I wouldn't buy. No, I wouldn't get into a subscription. I never said that. But I avoid them as much as possible.
All right.
Okay. And you're talking about supporting your hobby. Again, these guys are already paid, right? If they are paid enough, because they don't get the money anyway.
Is Tango paid enough?
Unless it's third party, they don't get the money anyway.
I think it's bad as a main focus though.
Once they're brought in, they're under salary, no matter if it's sold individually or not. They're brought in as a salary.
They get to keep their job.
Oh my gosh!
What about when the game don't sell and then they out of a job?
It's not about selling. So if they get enough people in that model, then you know what I'm saying it's good for that model. If they get enough people in the subscription.
What happened to Hi-Fi Rush?
They made cuts.
Wow, they just had a successful game, right?
I mean, y'all the ones that saying if you make a successful game, then you know what I'm saying? Y'all the ones talking all that shit about us.
But it was in Game Pass.
If you make a good game, then it's gonna last forever and it's gonna sell well. That's not true.
It is.
That is not fucking true.
If the game makes money, it's gonna be around. They're not closing something down that actually makes money. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather listen, just like you talking big money about this subscription shit, like I'd rather just buy the game if I know that helps them out more than a fucking rental service.
Okay.
If I know my future in gaming is secure, I'd rather pay for the game.
But that the same logic applies here. If you want to support the developers, you want to support the game, supporting them on Xbox is buying Game Pass. That's supporting Xbox. Not buying it at all. I mean, they're paid by Microsoft. The reason why they're in Game Pass is to boost Game Pass sales. That's the reason why they're there. And if people aren't supporting Game Pass, then that's when they start making cuts.
These subscription services ain't doing nothing good for the motherfucking gaming. They can all go away. If they went away tomorrow, I would celebrate.
Oh my god.
I would probably fucking do a 24-hour live stream. I'd celebrate.
Wow, that's crazy.
That would be so dumb,
plus
bro. That was dumb.
That's consumers losing, dog.
I want my hobby to make more money so they can make the games that I like.
Bro, it don't matter.
When you go to Game Pass,
making all of the money.
It don't be mattering.
And that's why
more money.
And that's why they can spend 300. And that's why they can spend $300 million on a big budget. When you go to Game Pass, most of that shit is dog shit. It's mostly shit.
All right.
All right,
Stalker 2 it's mostly a bunch of shit in the fucking Game Pass.
All right, well, Persona 3 Reloaded came straight to Game Pass. One of the best JRPGs out. That's dog shit.
Right?
Ain't that shit old?
No, it's a remake.
It's a remake.
Yeah.
Dog, like I said, majority of Game Pass is dog shit.
All right, Liza P.
And anything that's good, I don't like that.
They
shit.
won to
Older Souls, nigga. I don't like no.
I don't care what you like.
It's dog
the
shit.
game rated and the high
dog shit. I don't want it. I don't care.
Wow.
I think
crazy,
I also think that this relates. I also think this relates to the flaw of like gaming being mainstream. I think Ape might know where I'm coming from on that.
Your mic going like in and out.
Like
you got an echo cancellation on it or something. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. Laugh my ass off. That's like saying Arkham is just mash, attack, and counter. People swing and roll, sure, but you can be a dragon, a mage, a lighting, fire, moon god to each their own. But I got 300 hours for a reason. Yeah, I've seen enough gameplay. I've seen whoever you claim the best. It's all the same. And comparing Arkham Combat to fucking Elden Ring, come on, man.
You're giving Elden Ring the hot tour treatment right now.
Yo,
come on, man. Man. I seen all the people, y'all. Anybody you think good at Elden Ring is the same shit. They just know they just got the timing down to fucking roll. It's the same old dog shit. Shit trash. Corny combat. Combat is garbage. Straight. It's just like fucking Skyrim combat. Like boring, plain garbage. I'm good. Shout out to Royal Thurston for the super chat. Yes, boy. Stop. Too fresh.
Wow.
Appreciate that.
I like that last name. Thurston.
That was mad zesty, dog.
Thurston. Good Good last name.
He fucking with Fresh Ingredient. Shout out to Richard. Hey, you should watch back to 2005. It's a pretty funny movie, and I think you can relate to it. It's free on YouTube. You should watch back. What's the name of the movie? Is it called Back or I don't know. You should watch Back to 2005. I don't know what's the name of the movie.
I heard of Back to the Future. I heard Back to 2005.
Watch Back. Oh, why is it called Back to 2005?
That's what Teron said. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Yeah, that's what it's called. Back to
2005.
Yeah.
What kind of movie? Nah, I don't know. Sound like some bullshit. If I ain't never heard of it.
Tubi
I ain't never heard of it. Trash.
Shout out to Louisiana Made Jazz for the super chat. No one want Capcom versus Marvel. People have been asking since the 360 ended.
Damn.
He talking about Psycho. No, Psycho was just talking nonsense.
Y'all just nostalgic. Go ahead, though.
Anything that's versus Psycho, stay away from because he's trash.
Oh my god!
So,
get your ass on Fight Night.
I don't got a 360, dog.
Hey man, it's on Game Pass.
I don't have an Xbox or a 360.
God,
I got on Street Fighter and that was a cakewalk. So I'm quite sure I'll beat you the fuck up in Fight Night.
You won't go beat me in no fucking Fight Night. That's my third time playing.
I ain't got you beating me or nothing.
All right.
So I'm in
Go ass on Fight Night.
Shout out to Sleep. I'm getting a physical copy of the Capcom collection day one. Yeah, a lot of people are getting physical just to make sure Capcom don't take it away. I might get physical. I don't know.
Yeah, because that's what they did last time. Like the last time they released it was on, was it 360 Xbox Live?
They did it on 360.
And then they pulled it.
Yeah.
Why they be playing like this? Why they be bullshitting?
Physical.
I think it'd be licensing deals and shit like that.
Yeah, because Marvel pretty much.
Yeah, it'd be licensing inspiring. Shout out to Business Kid Game, and he said the approach Xbox taking now, and I think is probably the best option. They don't see them finding success in any other way at this point. You can play our games anywhere, but if you sub to us, you just get it. I mean, they've been doing that for a while now. Honestly, I just think the Xbox brand is in the toilet. Like,
oh my god, bro,
it's just shit.
They're trying to change the narrative with this gaming industry.
Like Xbox is just a bad taste in people's mouth, man. It is what it is.
Only yours.
Even though it's a decent product.
I mean, looking at the numbers, it's everybody's.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, it's so the low. It's like it's at all time low in France. Right
after the.
What's up?
What's up? After the conference.
I mean, they matter too. What they don't matter? What's going on? They matter.
They matter. After the conference, the Xbox on Amazon actually sold out.
It's so. I mean, it's still. Where is it? Where did it rank at? Did it reach number one? Did it reach higher than PlayStation?
I'm gonna have to look.
I mean, what you mean it sold out? Don't nobody even want to stock it. So what it had 50 left?
Yo, that's bullshit.
Like, what are we talking about? Like, what does that mean? Minutes? So they're gonna win NPD, right? Since they sold out, they're gonna win NPD.
I don't know about all that.
They sold out, right? You bringing it up, motherfucker? So what's up? You want to bet?
I just know they just sold out.
You want to bet that they don't win NPD?
I don't have enough information for that.
Talking about they sold out.
Don't do it, ball.
You want to bet, motherfucker?
Yo.
Hey, that's what I thought.
Put that cheese down.
Put that money up.
Yeah, put that money up, ball. I dare you.
Yeah, you so.
Man, shut up, nigga. You don't never put no money up for nothing.
I'm broke.
Don't question me, dog.
I'm on welfare right now, ball. Please forgive me. I don't even know if I'm gonna eat today, to be honest.
Listen, man. I think at this point the Xbox is junk. It don't matter. Nobody wants it. The name is shit. It's a bad taste in everybody's mouth.
Damn,
nobody wants it. They can give away all the games they want and go in the fucking hole while doing it. Nobody still don't want it. So it's all good.
They need to do a price drop or something. Stop raising the price.
They need to give it away with a side. They need to give it away with a side. It need to come with a side of pussy. Then they might sell something.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
I can't see how a gamer will be like celebrating the demise of a console. That shit is crazy to me. I don't understand it.
I mean, they not. Cool. First of all, ain't nobody celebrating it, but they not.
I mean,
doing
you talking
nothing.
like you.
They're not doing nothing anyway. What are they adding to gaming? What are they doing to gaming? They not doing nothing.
I mean, they adding extra games to the
extra shit.
You said extra shit.
Shit.
So if Gears is, I bet you want Gears on PlayStation, right? If they just go away, you want Gears on PlayStation.
I'm on PC, sir. I won't be playing Gears on no console.
Okay, so look, I'm saying you want. What if Xbox left and took all their games with them? You would just be cool with that?
I would. I mean, what am I missing out on at this point?
I mean, you just said Gears is something you like.
I mean, niggas don't play Gears, so I can't even really enjoy it because the online be dead.
I'm saying be realistic though. Man.
I'm being realistic.
You really
the online be dead. I didn't say I wanted anything to go away.
Okay.
I think
you never heard me say that.
To go on PlayStation.
I'm saying you said Xbox is shit, but that's one of their games. That's one of their franchises right there.
Dog, I don't even want this game, to be honest with you.
You don't want
Halo Forza?
No, I don't want a prequel. I told you that already. I wanted them to finish up the story. I already explained this.
Okay.
I don't even want no fucking prequel.
I just don't. No real gamer should be one console to go away.
Don't nobody want them to go away, but they going away. It is what it is. It ain't like they helping the industry right now. Like they not doing nothing. They not putting out no bangers. They not releasing shit. They releasing mediocre shit. They can't get it together. For some reason, as a gaming company, they cannot get it together. It's been over a decade.
Less incentive.
They just can't get it together. What big banger are we getting? What do you see that's on an Uncharted level? You just was over there gushing on, you know what I mean? Getting all hard on Twitter over Uncharted. Pause.
Nothing.
You know what I mean? You on Twitter moaning, oh my God, Uncharted. What Xbox giving you that smashing?
For every game that I enjoy.
What game on Xbox is smashing that?
Nintendo, Xbox games, PlayStation games, all of them. I'll be posting that shit. So right now, I'm just on my heavy detailed, big budget gamer kick.
Yeah, I know. That's where you getting that at.
I'm playing fucking Star Wars right now. I'm gonna play Gears next.
Gears? What Gears?
Yeah.
When you get into Gay Tony?
I don't know when I'm getting to.
You know everything but getting to an actual masterpiece like this motherfucker.
I don't know what's up with Gay Tony, man. How much is that shit? It was like $40. I'm not paying $40.
What? No, it should be like 20.
Nigga be talking all this money.
30,
Let me look again. Let me look.
Yeah, find the disc.
Why y'all niggas be getting on Twitter flashing checks if y'all scared to spend it?
Look, man,
what is going on? What you show us your check for? You don't even want to spend it. What we supposed to do with that information, Cypher? You get on Twitter. Look at my chat. What we supposed to do with that?
I didn't say no. Look at my check.
What you put it there for then? What is there for? What is there for then?
$40 should be late.
You know what I mean?
No, I didn't say look at my check.
All this money. How much is it? $40.
Nah, cut it out, man. Cut it out.
For actual masterpiece, for something that's actually great, spend some
pretty
fucking
meaty.
money, nigga.
No, I just don't know if that's worth $40. I'm gonna spend the money where I think it's worth it.
But I ain't gonna spend it. You can't take it with you, dog. Fuck is y'all niggas saving up for?
First of all, a lot of people asked me about credit and all that kind of shit, and I was explaining what it can do for you.
Yeah.
So, and the other time was because my first time getting an NBA check from the actual NBA. So I was happy. Goddamn, I can't be happy.
Spend them up. We don't care.
I don't
care. Now we like, yo, hey, buy this. This is great. Oh, how much is it? Like, dog, what are you showing the money for? Why you letting us know you got money?
I will spend the money what I think is worth it.
How much is Gay Tony right now?
Who cares? It's worth it.
I don't be listening to y'all niggas, man. Y'all be saying some shit. It's worth it.
Nigga, it's GTA, nigga. Like, you ain't gotta listen to us. It's GTA.
Let me see. Hold on.
Like they are. Like if you can't trust the Rockstar, then you can't trust nobody.
I don't even think it's on PlayStation.
Yeah, on Game Pass.
Just find it on disc.
No, look on PlayStation. You gotta.
Yeah, the Xbox can use the disc version too.
Yeah, man. On disc. Isn't that like?
When you have a points,
hey, this shit better be banging. Y'all motherfuckers talking all this shit about this.
It is, motherfucker.
It's a great game. Yeah, you'll like it.
And you're in Atlanta. You can relate.
Hey, this motherfucker right here.
Shout out to Kill Lutz. He said, as kids, y'all did have gaming magazines?
Yeah, EGM.
I did.
Electronic Gaming Monthly, EGM2, Next Generation, Game Pro. PlayStation had their own shit, PSX.
Tips and tricks.
How you think we got the information? It wasn't no internet.
Nintendo Power.
Nintendo Power.
Man,
Yeah, it wasn't
Nintendo
no
Power.
internet. You had to have them magazines to get your information or word of mouth.
Yeah.
We ain't had shit you can go look up and all that shit. Like you seen TV, watch TV too. You seen the commercials.
I think Game Informer still does the magazines too, even for those that don't use it.
Game Informer was back then too.
Game Informer because of GameStop.
Yeah, they was back then.
This shit ain't even on PlayStation, man.
What, Gay Tony?
Yeah.
No,
that's only on Xbox.
It's on Xbox.
Yeah, backwards compatible.
Why you on PlayStation, my guy? Get on your fucking Xbox.
Man, hey, look, I got disdain for it because it's old. I ain't got the new one, man.
Oh, you don't have the Xbox right now?
I don't want to turn the old one on.
What you got? Xbox One?
It's the One X.
You could play Gay Tony on that.
Yeah, it'll be. I think it's 4K enhanced.
I don't want to boot that motherfucker up, man.
Yeah, I think it is. No, is it?
Oh, I think it's only on the Series X. My bad. I think it's on the Series X. 4K enhanced.
Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. He said, "Cycle, what's the kid's favorite game on Game Pass right now?"
Game Pass.
I don't know.
He ain't a kid. Why would he know that?
I don't have no kids. What the fuck?
Anyone with kids would know.
Shout out to shout out to
I got a kid. My daughter not playing games yet.
How old is your daughter?
3.
Oh, all right. She ain't playing Mega Man and shit. Bond
nah.
Bond was beating Mega Man at 2 years old or some shit.
Yeah, whatever. Lying ass nigga,
man. Ball Daily. I meant like the kid that played like that. If you let your daughter play on Xbox through the Game Pass.
Huh? When she starts playing games, I'm gonna let you know.
For the most part, a kid gonna play whatever they can get their hands on.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't really got a lot of picks.
That's why Fortnite's so popular.
Oh shit. My bad, Jay. Fuck nigga.
The boys coming in.
You had him backstage?
I'm about to leave.
No, I sent them the wrong link and shit.
I just been waiting. He left the man hanging.
Shout out to Kill Loops for the super chat. Most kids are playing free-to-play games and Roblox. Game Pass isn't always necessary. Yeah, a lot of kids are playing the free-to-play games. Fortnite, like he said, Roblox, and all that other.
Nobody said necessary.
Yes, it just makes sense. I wish I had Game Pass when I was a kid. I had to survive off with like 2-3 games a year.
Oh. Yeah, me too.
No, if I had Game Pass as a kid, that would have been amazing. But
yeah,
exactly.
As a kid, that's something different. But even the kids don't really care. But then here's the thing. Here's the thing. Because you got the free to play games, that's the most popular.
And we didn't have those growing up.
Yeah. And
so you had that in conjunction, like it's like, well, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a conflict of interest. My bad, Jay. You know what I mean?
That Ronda Rousey.
This nigga sent me a porn link. That shit.
Shout out to Timonius 99. It's easier for a child to convince a parent to buy a game or console as a gift rather than convince them to buy a subscription. Game Pass is a new utility for the house. Hard to convince a new utility during inflation. They just don't want that shit, man. Listen, Xbox is just shit, dog. When we just gonna come to that realization that it's shit, nothing they do. Like sometimes you just get to a point where it's like, yo, no matter what you do, people are already made their mind up. They are done. They fucking done. Game Pass been around for how long now? And Xbox still shit.
Yo, why you keep saying it like that, bro?
It is what it is.
You gotta take it easy, 8 man. Like
I ain't do it.
The fucking the fucking like 8 in your voice comes out when you say that shit like that, dog.
Y'all gotta learn to just accept that it's garbage.
Cycle, how many games do you usually beat a year?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
On Game Pass?
No, just how many games? How many games do you usually beat a year?
Not many.
Probably about 15, somewhere around there.
No real gamer.
10, 15?
About 15. Yeah, so, like, usually...
And they're always AAA games. Most of the time it is. It's not like little bullshit. So,
how much on Xbox?
I mean, I don't really count it like that. I just play the games, man.
Whatever game, yeah.
Oh, no.
This motherfucker right here.
How many Game Pass games you beat this year so far?
I haven't had a game. I haven't had an Xbox in a year, man.
So you're not paying for Game Pass? You still paying for it?
I'm actually still paying for it. I cut that.
Look at this.
Off.
Look at this.
I forgot I had it on.
This nigga paying for Game Pass and don't even have an Xbox.
Yeah.
Dang.
And you tripping out Gay Tony's price?
I am.
Yeah, I mean, crazy. That's some real corporate slave shit right there, brother.
Damn. That motherfucker's gonna find a way, ain't you?
Oh, you did it.
Find a way.
You know how it go, dog.
Dang.
This shit crazy, man. We ain't do it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, and some of y'all motherfuckers got, you know what I'm saying? What, Game Pass and still buying games? Still buying Xbox games?
I don't got Game Pass.
I ain't got no Game Pass.
Okay.
I don't got it. I usually get it if it's $1.
You got PS Plus? You got that?
I don't have none neither.
Yeah, neither.
Yes, sir.
I got Plus.
Dang.
Anything else, sir?
You still buy games even though you got Plus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to for PlayStation.
And the only reason why, if I do get Plus, it's because I needed to play online.
They like people like y'all. Y'all double dipping and shit.
Yeah, and cloud save.
Who double dipping?
Yeah, I ain't double dipping.
Who double dipping?
I double dip on PC, and that's usually at a cheaper price. But it's also a superior copy, so it's not for nothing. Listen, when Xbox start producing a bunch of shit, you're gonna wonder why. Like, I'm talking about like low budget shit. They already producing shit, but I'm talking about
I think they already went through that phase already. With that State of Decay and what was it? Sea of Thieves, that whole era. I think they already went through it. I think now it's gonna start shining.
You might get Xbox news section, dog. You've been talking shit about Xbox.
Go ahead. Hold on. Let me read the super chat and then you can go with this good news Xbox section.
All right, man.
Shout out to the Ep.199. He said it makes perfect logical sense cycle. Game Pass is filled with games I already beat and own or don't care about.
Okay.
So it's PlayStation.
That is true too. That is true too. Nobody's capping for PlayStation service. Even though it's better than Game Pass.
When that Indiana Jones come out, you can go buy that motherfucker. So
I'm playing it on Steam, so yes.
I'm talking about the person that's in the super chat, or they just don't play on Xbox or something.
I bought Hellblade. I could have played Hellblade on Steam. I mean, Game Pass. I chose not to. I bought it on Steam.
Well, good for you, nigga. Clap it up.
Clap it up. I appreciate it. Shout out to Phil Takes Blue Chew with Game Pass. I just try it out and buy it on PS5. I seen a few people saying they do that.
That's okay. Pay for that Game Pass, man. We appreciate you.
He said we. See this shit? Crazy. You from Philly? You gotta stop all this dick eating, dog. What part of Philly you grew up in again, man? You from Philly or are you from outside of Philly?
Nah, take it easy, man.
Nah, fuck this, dog. You know too much dick eating to be from Philadelphia.
I ain't doing no dick eating, man. I'm just proving the point.
What part of Philadelphia you from, man? What block,
from the
man?
same part where I'm from, West Philly.
All right, man. Because this shit ain't adding up. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer Cycle. Did you know Starfield grew Game Pass by 1%?
No.
That's cap. All
right, go ahead with your good Game Pass news, man.
All right, good Xbox news, man. Shout out to the podcast, man. Shout out to A for letting me get this off, man. Just try to balance out the scales with the regular Xbox.
Go ahead, man. You talk too fucking slow for an introduction.
Listen, man, I wasn't even that slow, nigga. Let me do this shit real quick. All right, listen, man. All right, first things first, man. Elden Ring DLC out, man. 10 out of 10 game of the previous years, man. If you play on Xbox, you want to match that controller up with the game, man, because you're really feeling it, man. Xbox just dropped the official licensed Elden Ring controller, man. Cop it up. God, it is a bit pricey. It is $200, man. But if you're a real fan of the game,
$200 for control, that's crazy.
You really want to, floss, man, go and cop that, man. And don't forget about Gamescom. Gamescom in August. Xbox renting out the biggest booth it has ever had. Rumored to show some State of Decay 3 gameplay. That 8 was like debating about niggas whether or not there was gameplay shown. There was gameplay shown, but we're supposed to get a closer look. And unfortunately, if you're looking for a PlayStation, they feel like they don't gotta do nothing else for y'all niggas, so they skipping that too. So It is always talking about how nobody cares about Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator just hit 15 million players, and
Wow.
this was part of something I said earlier during Xbox's showcase. The sales specifically of the Xbox Series X skyrocketed, and it was sold out on Amazon for 3 days.
Is that
and
right?
if you're a fan of Starfield, like tens of millions of people are, there will be more DLC packages on its way for at least the next 5 years, according to
don't nobody care about none of this shit, dog.
to Ty. So stay tuned on that good old Starfield.
We lost
30
viewers.
That's the end.
Viewers on this segment.
Yo, who let Dr. Trey in here? This nigga talking about floor space, talking about Gamescom.
Man, shut up, man.
Talking about floor space.
Man, this nigga ain't talking about nothing. You never talk about nothing. Shut up.
Oh, that's funny as fuck, yo.
Niggas debating floor space again.
Stop.
I know they not doing floor space.
Yeah, how many?
That's what he just said. Talking about some Xbox got the
square
biggest booth they've ever gotten.
Oh my god! Oh, that's what you said. I ain't hear. You know he's speaking chopped up fucking sentences.
He's speaking 24 frames.
I mean,
you niggas hear every word though.
Yeah,
that's all I need, man.
Nigga hyping up floor space. We there again? Say it ain't so, dog. Say it ain't so. Shout out to Dante61680. If subscription is so great, why are musicians, movie studios, and gaming losing money? I guess that's for Cycle.
I've personally seen multiple, game devs on a podcast talk about how the deal that they got for their games was a good deal that they were happy about. Whenever I hear people talk about, these devs don't get enough money to go on Game Pass, I just hear that from niggas with PlayStation beanies on, and I've never heard a dev say that before.
Oh, there's articles where devs complained about Game Pass.
All right, let me see it, man, because let me see it. No, I'm not betting you.
You don't want to bet? Bet 100.
No. I ain't betting on that.
And so why they take the deal then?
Some people take the deal because they don't have no confidence in their game. So it's like, fuck it. This is the only way we're gonna get some money anyway. So I'm gonna take this little deal.
Right.
You can't take the deal and complain about the deal after.
Yeah, you.
I mean, maybe
signed the papers.
Maybe you talking about why they take the? Maybe Microsoft lied about something.
Oh my god, yo, are you?
I don't know. I don't know why they would take a deal and then complain about it. I don't know. Maybe,
leaks and logic. I just can't, bro.
You know the way Phil talk out the side of his neck, so he probably capped somebody to fuck up. Like, that's bullshit. You're gonna see this so much increase in your game, and who knows?
That's bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? Man. But we have, the articles is out there where devs have said they was not happy about Game Pass.
That's their fault. They took the deal.
I ain't seen none of them shit.
And then also there seems to be, like if you want to put a game on Xbox, it's not worth doing if you don't take the Game Pass deal. That's also another thing being said because the Xbox gamers don't buy games. Okay. So
drop the link to that article, dog.
If you don't buy games, if you don't take the Game Pass deal, you might as well not put your game on the platform. As you can see, no Xbox was trending on Twitter. A lot of games are skipping Xbox. Games like Wukong skipping Xbox. Now, Xbox, y'all, mental illness was kicking in this week. The devs came out and told you motherfuckers that they needed more time because of that S, right? Or that's what most people kind of grasp. And now they run around talking about some Sony money had it the fucking deal. Like, when has Sony ever done that and not told you about it? Not used it to promote.
You wouldn't know about it. They did.
They're not going to spend that money and don't let you know that, hey, it's coming to us first. The devs told you themselves that they had to work. They needed more time with the Xbox version. So I don't know why people are running with all of it. It seems like Sony paid for it.
I'm just going to say this. There's a lot of bullshit that happens behind the scenes that we don't ever get to see. It don't come to light. There's a lot of shit little deals that both of them do on the side. Little bullshit that be happening that we just don't know. Little slick, nasty shit. So
I'm quite sure. But the funny thing is that we already knew that the S was going to be a problem. So it's no coincidence.
How does a developer like determine to drop a sequel when a game is dropped in Game Pass? You know what I'm saying? Like, because we never can get the correct numbers of completion rate because people just download the game and don't play it. Just leave the game on so you can't go by the hours. They just leave the shit on.
What do you mean? You mean an exclusive game or you mean a third party game?
Like just like an exclusive game or something like that. You know that's launching. You know in Game Pass first. Don't even have to be really exclusive. It just you know what I'm saying. Like I don't get how they can really determine the numbers.
So they go by who's playing the game at what time and if it helps their subscription model. Like it's a whole new model as opposed to just the sales. Their new model. They have a new model, a new algorithm that says when this game drops, this is how well it did, this is how bad it did, or whatever. And second of all, they're on a retainer. That developer is on a salary.
Why they shut down the Hi-Fi Rush people if they did so well?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so what metrics are they going?
What metric they going off of?
Yeah,
we don't know. That could have been a Microsoft move.
The way they was talking about that shit.
Yeah, they was really excited, and 3 million people downloaded it, and this, that, and the third.
I mean, Phil seemed excited about it. Sarah Bond seemed excited about it. I think Satya was like, "Hey, we need to cut a few devs, get these motherfuckers out of here, get these people out of here, get these people out of here."
The ones that actually was making money.
I know why the ones that did well get cut.
Because that's just how the cookie crumbles.
That don't make no sense though.
It doesn't, but that's how shit happens.
Yo, but
Satya Nadella does not know all the intricate details about fucking Xbox in their games.
More cuts are coming, so as more games continue to flop, these niggas are not finishing the games. He's talking about Flight Simulator.
I
don't want me to pull up them achievements.
Yeah, flying the franchise.
Oh my god!
But he doesn't know how intricate that person is to our entire operation. He just saying this motherfucker make a lot of money. We need to cut. You need to get him out of here. But this motherfucker did half of our fucking algorithm for this shit, and he don't know that shit. He don't know. So I mean, shit like that happens. They might notice it.
No, go ahead. Because we got to talk. Since he had brought up floor space, Sony is skipping Gamescom again. About 5 years in a row now, something like that. Of course, the Xbox is saying they skipping because they don't got nothing to show. Do y'all have any theory on why they might be skipping Gamescom again?
Money.
Save money and
they're not ready to show it.
Yeah.
Which
kind of sucks.
Saving it for a PlayStation showcase.
Nah, they just say money. I don't think we get no showcase.
You don't think the showcase coming this year?
Well, yeah, they said they're not showing.
I think we are. They're gonna try to know.
Not this year. I don't think we ain't getting nothing this year.
Yeah, 2024 is a wrap.
Come alongside with the Pro reveal.
Not really.
I think they're gonna. If this Pro comes out this year, they probably gonna have something to go alongside that.
It's not this year. It's probably.
They're gonna surprise the fuck out of y'all last minute. Bam! Here comes.
I mean, I hope so.
Y'all gonna go crazy.
Oh, like for holiday? You think for holiday?
Wouldn't you?
I need them to respond to that Xbox show.
Want some games?
I mean, most of the games at the Xbox show was for them anyway, so they really don't need this for slime. Nintendo showed a bunch of games coming to PlayStation. Xbox did. I mean, really, PlayStation just chilling, letting their competitors do all the work for them. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Make it sound good for PlayStation 8.
And I'm just saying.
Make Xbox's showcase sound good for PlayStation.
I mean,
that's exactly why y'all ain't getting
more
one
than half
for years. Because why?
If half of the games,
like 8 out here.
If half of the games are going to another platform, what's the point?
Oh my gosh. Half of them ain't going to other platforms. So
17 of them was going to 17 of them games were going to PlayStation.
Okay, and the other ones aren't announced.
17 were going to
PlayStation.
Exclusively to Xbox. 16 were also going to PlayStation.
No, 17 is going to PlayStation. You want to bet?
Y'all arguing about one goddamn game.
No, you want to bet?
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Baldelli, I'm talking to you. You want to bet?
Hello, nigga.
It's 17?
No,
That's what I thought, nigga.
Gas connection dropped out.
Niggas be in here talking so strongly, but soon as you say let's bet, then all of a sudden they tongue get heavy. No, nigga, bet. Stand on what you believe.
But hey, usually at these showcases, they be like 4 or 5 big games out of them motherfuckers. Period. And that's it.
Yeah, just a few.
Listen,
this was a lot. 8. Come on, man.
What are we saying? There was. What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm saying you're saying it was shit because a lot of the games are going to
no, that ain't why it was shit.
Or they're mostly plats or whatever you.
That ain't why. That ain't why.
Why?
They showed a lot of shit.
Oh, okay. All right.
Or they showed shit that was like, okay, we'll see.
Oh, okay, that's
again. There was nothing. Again, like I was saying last week, there was no wow moments for me. I didn't see nothing that was like, oh my.
Yeah, no wow trailers.
We can't argue your preference.
Nah, I don't. I thought the show was good. It was a good show.
I didn't see no wow. I didn't see no Spider-Man moments.
It was a good Xbox show.
I didn't see no fucking Red Dead 2 moments, GTA moments. No, none of that.
No, oh my god.
But you got don't we hold these companies to a different standard? That's what we do with everything. You know what I'm saying? Like it's different levels.
So we saying we taking it easy on Xbox?
No, absolutely, yes. We've always done that. That's exactly what I mean, because these are different. They're at a different level. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't expect Nintendo to drop a Grand Theft Auto. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't expect that.
Hold on, but Nintendo got the most money and the most powerful console. How can we not expect more from them?
Nintendo don't got that.
Nintendo?
Yeah, Xbox.
I mean, not Nintendo, Xbox.
Oh.
They got the most money and the most.
But do they have the most talent? Do they have the most talent?
But they should. They buying up everything and they bought up everything. They should though.
But just because you buy up and shit don't mean niggas know what they're doing.
What I'm saying is they don't get to get the benefit. They don't get to get like.
No, they don't get the benefit. No, that's not what. But what I'm saying to you is Xbox is held to a different standard. I wouldn't expect them to get surpass Sony with quality. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm looking at this show as I'm looking at Xbox as a different level. Like it's just I will never expect them to ever get the PlayStation's level.
Right?
That's where they at is like they did a good job for them. You know what I'm saying? Like yes,
for a long
like
time.
I respect that.
That's what I'm saying. Like
that's what I was saying.
If somebody that's like remedial and they got like an A+, like damn, that was a good job. You know what I'm saying? Right. You remind, you know what I'm saying? You remedial. You know what I'm saying? That was a good job. Like you got a remedial child he did a good job.
No, that's what I was saying though. That's what I was trying to say. Like I was saying, I had said that if that was a PlayStation showcase, it would have been a different reaction.
Like what kind of reaction?
It would have been mid.
If this hold on. Cycle.
Hold on, Jay. Before you say that, hold on. They were saying that this is the best Xbox showcase ever.
Oh,
so you telling me
ever?
So you telling me if that was Sony, they would have been saying the same thing?
Look, man, I think you in particular would have been like that was a good ass Sony
ever, dog. They said ever.
Particularly.
So if this was a PlayStation showcase, this would be just a regular C. Maybe
Cap.
This would be that's not Cap. That's not Cap. That is not Cap.
That's Cap.
That is not Cap. Come on, come on, Cycle. We expect something different from Sony. This ain't it for Sony.
We are going to admit Xbox has and certainly so, because they've been fucking up. But they have the hardest road to they have to impress you motherfuckers 20 times in order to get
they gotta show they gotta show 10 GTAs every conference.
All right, cycle. In the past 20 years, what is the best game the Xbox can drop?
They're like the redheaded stepchild to you motherfuckers. Any little thing that Sony does is great.
No.
Cycle. The past 20 years, what is the best game that they drop?
You said 20 years?
Give me 20 years.
You said 20 years. I would say the best exclusive to me.
Like a new IP.
To me, Gears was and it's not a new IP, but I'm asking your first question. Gears was probably one of my favorite from them.
Mm-hmm.
New IP, I would say probably Rise, Sunset Overdrive, and I like Quantum Break.
That's what I'm saying. That right there. None of them games touch. Nothing like Red Dead. Nothing Last of Us.
Red Dead's a third.
No, I'm just talking about games. I'm talking in games in general.
Okay.
None of those games touch Last of Us.
No.
The Red Dead, GTA. What
Uncharted.
Uncharted.
Exclusive.
God of War.
Uncharted.
God of War.
Yep.
Horizon. No. That's what I'm saying. You Sunset Overdrive.
No,
Horizon.
Horizon. I wouldn't put that there. But Uncharted, God of War.
None of those games are touching Horizon.
All right, listen. If we go to past 20 years, Xbox hasn't dropped anything that can touch the Uncharted franchise, the God of War franchise.
Who gives a fuck? Like, why
what do you, that's the whole point. That's the whole point, Cycle.
They don't have nothing on that same level.
Nobody is saying that they do.
But okay.
But that's why they're held to a different standard. They're like remedial.
Great games. We're talking about their showcase as a whole. That showcase was good.
For a remedial child, yes.
If Sony showcase, y'all will be fucking everywhere.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if Sony had that showcase, I would have the same fucking attitude.
I doubt it.
I would.
I highly doubt it.
I would have the same attitude. They didn't show nothing again. What like we were just saying, they didn't show nothing that's on the level of a Uncharted, a God of War, or a Spider-Man. Or any of that. Last of Us. They don't got nothing on that level.
Neither did Sony.
What you mean neither did Sony?
They're their games. What are you talking
about? They already got them.
We're talking about their showcase, right? Sony had
didn't have a showcase.
What they had?
They had a State of Decay. Give you an update on
State of Decay. Goddamn.
Pretty much that's what it is. That's what it was.
I mean, that's what it is, dog.
It kind of is.
I mean, the state of play.
Right.
It was. That's what I'm saying. It was the state of the case.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I ain't really like that shit.
That shit wasn't good either. That's not a showcase though.
You can't even compare it because they ain't the same.
But Sony got them games, and you know that they being worked on. They got the games that you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. So that's what I was saying. I'm like, yo, if you want to say that it was a good showcase for Xbox, okay, cool.
It was a good showcase. Period.
Oh,
period.
Okay.
Period.
I mean, if you feel that way, that's fine.
For Xbox.
That's fine. It's funny because you hyping up games like Fable, but you dropped all of them. Never beat none of them. But all of a sudden, you're hyping Fable. It's just crazy.
Yeah, what's that about?
It's crazy. I didn't like none of their previous games, but all of a sudden, I'm jumping out the window for their new shit.
What's that about?
Yeah, what is that about?
It's some wild shit, man. That's all I can say, man.
It's about that game is different. This new game is different. They got a new
they changed the camera.
We talked about this last week. They got a new development. It's a whole new. The only thing
really is it's still what has this developer made that you love so much that you got so much confidence in them?
Forza Horizon.
You don't play Forza.
How many hours?
Look at my achievement.
Let me see. How many hours you got in Forza? 5 in Horizon.
Yeah. Look at my achievement, man.
Hold on, what they make? They make Forza 5 and Horizon, right?
Yeah, pull his card.
What?
Yo, kind of like that.
What Forza games they make? They make Forza
Horizons. They make the Forza Horizons. I got all of them.
Okay, so you should have a lot of hours in Forza 5. It's been out a while.
So I'm supposed to calculate all of the goddamn Horizons?
No, Forza 5, the latest one, you should have a lot of hours in it, right?
Probably not the last one, no.
Why not, Cycle?
Here, y'all want me to look it up? Let me go.
No, why not, Cycle?
Let me go look it up. Life, motherfucker. Life, motherfucker.
Life.
You just beat all the
Uncharted. Uncharted though.
Yeah, I am.
Nigga, you beat Lost Legacy in like a day. Fuck out of here, nigga. You got time. You got time.
Then you already beat 4. Then
yeah, he beat 4 and Lost Legacy.
I'm gonna look it up.
And you beat it, and that's the second time you beat it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He got time.
You got time.
Yeah, you got time.
Niggas always pulling that life card when they get exposed.
No, we all have lives. Yeah.
I mean,
we're all alive.
Hey, and how many hours y'all got in the motherfucker?
I don't know. We're not capping for the game.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up.
We're not capping for the game.
Hold on, we're not the one capping for the developer on Forza.
Hold on. Okay. So I mean, look, the game looked good. What the fuck?
I agree with you on that.
If a game fucking looks good, it looks good. Period. What the fuck?
No.
The gameplay comes first.
What the fuck does Forza have to do with Fable and the developer?
He mad. Listen,
because y'all being ignorant as fuck.
No, we're not. I'm about to break it down to you. First of all, they got 3 games previously that you did not beat. You actually played 2 of them. And dropped them.
Fable that came
Time out. It don't matter when it came out. Wasn't you gaming? Was you gaming?
Yeah, I was gaming. I played
it. All right, then.
I played it.
So they had 1 and 2. You dropped.
I dropped it. Yeah.
Yeah. 3. You skipped.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden 4. Now you can't wait. You just so hyped because the graphics look better.
What don't you understand about the game? Looks good, and it appeals to me. It looks like something that I would play. What don't you understand about that?
Oh, I mean, from the little bit they showed, really?
What don't you understand about it?
From the little bit they showed?
Yeah, from what they showed, what don't you understand about that?
Man, knock it off.
So you mean to tell me if you didn't play Mario 1, 2, and 3, you can't be excited for Mario 64? Man, get the fuck out of here.
No.
Man. You talking fucking crazy.
I wouldn't be.
Crazy.
If I play Mario games and I drop 2 of them and skip the last one, no, I would not be.
And you can't be excited for Mario 64?
No, I would not be excited. Why would I be excited? Why would I be excited for a franchise I don't even like?
Because it looks different. What you mean you don't like it?
It looks
different and it plays different.
Dog, it got 3 games beforehand. I skipped 2. No, I dropped 2 and I skipped 3.
8. You're sounding real crazy right now.
No, I'm not. I'm sounding like perfectly fine.
If you skip 1, 2, and 3, but you saw 64 and saw that it looks appealing to you, it's in 3D, it's different. It's a whole other different fucking Mario.
No, the farthest I'm going is I'll try it out. It looks interesting, but I'm not gonna be hyped for it.
You got 16 hours in Forza Horizon.
Ouch.
But then you got a whole a whole day in Inside. That's crazy.
Whoa.
Okay.
Huh? How the fuck that happened?
Which Horizon? Which Horizon are you talking about?
It don't even matter.
Okay.
You got 2 days and you got 2 days in Tomb Raider.
Okay.
You got 4 days in Resident Evil.
Yeah, go ahead and prove it. I'm again. Go ahead and prove. Go ahead.
But I'm saying no. But you talking about?
Nope.
I don't know how it took you 2 days to beat fucking Resident Evil.
I'm just playing Resident Evil. I'm just playing it. So go ahead.
No, Inside short as fuck. How you get 24 hours in Inside?
Keep going. I played that bunch. I played that game a bunch.
All right. Anyway, you love Forza. Like that's the thing. You don't even play Forza, fam. You got 14 hours in the
I don't play.
Okay. Like, no, you don't.
What about the last one before that?
They ain't even counting how long he just left the console on.
You got a day in that one.
I got a question.
That's it?
Like, how does Forza Horizon 5 compare to like the older ones? Like, let's say 2 and 3 in terms of the quality.
If you compare,
the quality is great.
But you going from 4 to 5 is pretty much kind of the same.
Yeah, from 4 to 5 is pretty much the same. Yeah.
What?
I'm trying to go to Tokyo.
You're on 2 whole different continents.
It's kind of
still look
the same. Like really.
Get on that.
Nah.
We should have went to Japan or something, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Balde, you know you want to go to like a city.
Japan
my whole philosophy is if I don't like a franchise and I didn't beat none of their games,
like New York City,
if they do come out with a game, the most I'm gonna go is it looks interesting. I'm not gonna be in here arguing with people or none of that shit and all hyping it up. I don't know yet. I didn't like none of their previous games. Why would I be all of a sudden
good? What looks good to me looks good to me.
What looks good? What did you see with Fable that looks so amazing besides the graphics?
If I like the direction that they're going in, I like the direction that they're going in.
What looks so amazing? The graphics? What else you seen?
The story looks interesting.
Dog.
Like, hey, come on! You can't tell me what I find interesting.
It's cat.
Hold on, 8. Wasn't you like? Didn't you see like that fucking screen cap of Wolverine and you started fucking sweating and like we didn't see nothing? You didn't know what that game was?
I started sweating. Okay. Once again, see, this is the thing that we just broke down.
Sweat.
This is the thing that we just broke down with Cycle. The reason why I was excited for Wolverine because I love Spider-Man and Miles Morales. They have already built up trust. I did not drop Spider-Man or skip Miles Morales, and then all of a sudden I'm hyped for Wolverine. You see,
this don't look like the same game, 8.
You see the difference?
This don't look like the same game, 8.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
I think it's an equivalent again.
It's a third-person game, just like it's third person, just like Fable was. The only thing that's really that from somebody who hasn't played Fable, right, is myself. The only thing I see with the new Fable is it got better graphics, as it should. That's it. I can't really sit here and get hyped for it. I never played none of the Fable games. But damn sure, if I dropped them and then skipped them, no, I probably
at least I played them. At least I played the games.
And you dropped it.
Yeah.
1 and 2.
I did.
How badly?
And then skip 3. Like, fuck that shit altogether.
Like, did you get like halfway?
Yeah, 3 was skippable. 1 and 2 was cool at the time.
Get towards the end.
He wouldn't know.
What you mean? What's that? What's the question?
It was fresh.
Like, how far did you get in those games? The old Fables.
I couldn't tell you. It was a long time ago. I couldn't tell you.
Like very early.
It don't matter. He dropped them. That's all that matters. Drop. Shout out to Road Gamer. 2015 article from Xbox Wire using the term console exclusive to describe multiple games. Article title: Halo 5 headlines greatest holiday games lineup in Xbox history. Xbox Wire, 2015. That's before Street Fighter. Okay. That's before Street Fighter. What you got something to say about that cycle?
That's 2015 article. Xbox Wire. Xbox Wire using the term. Okay.
That's before Street Fighter.
That's not
right?
That's not Xbox though. That's Xbox Wire. That's not.
Oh my God, dog!
That's not Xbox. I mean, we can. You can say all you want to. That's not Xbox.
Dog, it's so much evidence pointing to Xbox, dog.
Show the evidence, motherfucker. Show the evidence of Xbox. They showing all these articles and people just saying
you need a game case. You need the game cover.
The actual game, whatever.
Dog,
does it have to be a game cover?
It makes logical sense that Xbox would be the ones to use it first because they were the first ones to put their actual exclusives elsewhere.
Did you read this?
I remember first hearing in the E3 shows.
That's a publication.
I get that. I get all that, but it would make logical sense that Xbox would have been first with that.
You talking about logic? It would have made logic for me to cause that accident, but
oh my God,
I didn't. So I mean.
Oh man. But anyway, PlayStation skipping Gamescom. This ain't the first time. I don't know why people are acting like shocked. Like you should be used to it at this point. They ain't been to Gamescom in years. You know what I'm saying? In years they haven't been there.
I'm sorry, it gets funny that they really fishing for this shit. They trying to find an answer for you. Like they trying to do your job because you the one that's proven. I mean, you the one ain't proving shit. No, they ain't proving shit.
They are. I mean, they bringing evidence. People are bringing evidence after evidence, and all you got is it was on Street Fighter after the fact.
They not bringing no evidence that Xbox themselves. When they bring evidence that Xbox themselves coined it, Xbox, not the Wire, not the publication, not the forum.
We already run your forum where they said that Xbox
and again,
did it.
I'm not saying Xbox didn't say it. I'm saying that's the first time I saw it was on PlayStation. So until somebody proves otherwise. It is what it is.
That's the first time I wanted to see it.
On the original Xbox game, NFL Fever 2002, it says only on Xbox on the cover. I mean, does that mean something to y'all?
No. That's Fever. Was Fever on PC?
Nah, NFL Fever was only an Xbox game.
No, what that mean?
It says on the cover, only on Xbox. I don't know. Maybe that's the answer Cycle looking
for. Y'all trying like a motherfucker. No, the term was console exclusive. That's what the term was.
Console exclusive.
Well, the Xbox is a console.
We can kind of like we know that PlayStation ain't start that shit.
Nah, man.
I mean, it doesn't make logical sense that PlayStation would have started it when Xbox was the one doing it years before.
All right.
And then we actually got a fucking article from 2000. I mean, a forum from 2006 where they talking about Microsoft coming up with this console exclusive.
All right.
From 2006.
The random person that's just talking on the forum.
Yeah, they just went on the forum and lied. But the thing is, all the comments are there. Somebody would have said he was lying. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? The comments are still there. Everything is still there. It's still
you read that thread?
I was looking through it. I was looking through it to find the response that would say, what are you talking about? This doesn't, you know what I'm saying? But no, it wasn't that. I was definitely
find a forum, but they can't find Xbox actually saying that, huh? Nobody's found it yet.
Somebody's going to find it. They're going to find it.
Okay.
They're going to find it.
When they find it, great.
And then we had the article where Phil Spencer is the one explaining the definition of it. But, you didn't want that either. So, all right. Okay. Shout out to Mega Man. He said, shout out to 8 and the Callcast and viewers. Sly Cooper has made his natively PS4 debut. PS4, PS5 debut this month. This PS2 classic is a must-have. Will 8 be playing it? Sly Cooper's on PlayStation.
Yeah,
the whole isn't it's a franchise, right?
It's a franchise, but I think it's only the first one.
Only the first. How's the first one? Is it like
I never played it as a kid? Never really interested me.
Ain't that like a stealth game? I ain't been on
It's a
that
stealth
shit.
platformer, I think. Kind of like Jack and
3D
Daxter.
platformer.
I ain't really a big fan of all that sneaking around shit. But I don't think so. I was gonna play Jack and Dexter, man, but I started playing it. I was bored to death.
It's a good game, man. Too old.
Yeah, like Jack and Dexter.
No, I was bored to
I played
death.
that. Good.
Wow.
I had downloaded all the
I thought that
games,
game was
and I
incredible.
was bored. I just deleted that shit. Right now, I'm about to play Space Marine Part 1 to get ready for Part 2.
You beat that Avatar game yet?
No.
Oh, I just beat that game yesterday. It was rough. It was rough.
No, I dropped that shit. I've been playing. I'm about to start playing Space Marine. Get ready for Part 2. I never played it on PC. I beat it on 360 though. So I'm excited for part 2 because I like the first one and I actually beat it. So yeah, so I'm excited. What about you, Psycho? Oh no, I don't play shit. Shout out to XRP Plate Washer. Happy belated birthday, 8, and hope you fellas have a good Sunday. Salute. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been bouncing around trying to find shit to play because it ain't nothing to play out here unless you. I'm probably gonna start playing Doom 2016 and then Doom Eternal. Oh, I've been playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor too. I was playing that. I've been playing Gears of War Ultimate Edition. I never beat that on PC, and I don't know what the fuck. I'm like, hold on. I thought I beat this shit on PC. Apparently, I didn't. I must have beat it on Xbox or something. But I never beat it on PC, and I owned it on PC, so I've been playing some of that. Gears 1 was really like a horror game. It's like crazy in the direction that they went.
Mm-hmm.
The music and everything, the way that joint was like a horror joint. Yeah, that shit crazy.
I was scared when I played it.
Huh?
It's supposed to be going back to that. So
for the remake, I hope so.
No, not the remake, the new one.
The prequel.
Yeah, that's what they say. Anybody got anything to say about PlayStation skipping Gamescom?
Yeah, it's kind of worrying, I guess, because we don't know what to expect for like the foreseeable future, I guess. I know they said they were not going to join with the major this month or this year, but damn, give us sun.
How was it worrying when they've been doing that for like the past 5 years or something? Like, that don't make no sense.
AZ?
Yeah, they're just doing their own thing.
I mean, that was 5 years ago. That's in the past, right? What have you done?
No, that's been for 5 years, every year.
Every year, right? But eventually, everyone has to like take an L. So
when it's time, the games are coming.
Maybe they hit a wall. Maybe they hit a wall.
So y'all, because earlier we was having a conversation, I think, between a lot of y'all coming in when we were looking at the list of like how long it take games to come to Xbox, in comparison to PlayStation from announcement to actual release. So y'all don't care if a game is years away. Y'all just want to know about it.
At least 2 years away. I wouldn't mind 2 years away, I guess.
I kind of like I like them announce the years if they show the progression onwards rather than just being silent about it.
So 3-4 years away, y'all good with that?
Nah,
I said 2 years.
I don't want to wait that long.
Announce it, and then like the next year show like.
Because I also like to see what's coming.
Because I know y'all don't really believe that PlayStation ain't got nothing. Like y'all think Santa Monica and all of them are just not working on nothing. They're just chilling, vacation.
Well, we know what Insomniac has going on, but we don't know what. I'm curious.
But y'all think they're not working on nothing?
Naughty Dog, what they got going on? I'm just curious. I just want to know.
But y'all think they're not working on nothing?
Oh, they're working on something. I just want to know what it is. I'm excited to see what they got.
Sit down and wait. Sit your happy ass down and wait. And when they get ready, they'll show it to you.
I mean, if y'all want the Xbox model, that's cool, but I'd rather not have the Xbox model. I don't need to know about games 3-4 years away. They ain't had to let me know about Wolverine, none of that. I ain't need to know about GTA 6. I don't need to know about none of that until it's like coming out, man. I don't care about this long-term shit.
Right. Niggas told us about Elder Scrolls 6 like 2 years ago, and that shit ain't coming out for another 5 years.
No, it was longer than that. Elder Scrolls 6 was longer than that.
Yeah. About to be 10 years.
Not gonna lie, when they showed that Doom trailer, I thought that was Elder Scrolls 6 because I didn't know about the Doom rumor like that.
Yeah, they Elder Scrolls 6 that got announced a long time ago. Yeah, that joint is on like where is that at? That's 6 years. 6 years right now. Yeah.
Damn.
6 years for Elder Scrolls. Also, Contraband. Remember that? That's 3 years. I don't even know what the fuck. Everwild is also on 4 years.
Look at Fable. We've been long about Fable for the longest. That's still
that's on 3. That's on 3 years.
Or even like
crazy,
Prime 4.
They finally showed it off.
Yeah, that's almost 4 months. Yeah. So I mean, they ain't been at Gamescom in a long time. It ain't nothing going on. I mean, I don't know. Microsoft gonna be there. They're gonna have a big floor space, right, Baldelli?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, big floor space and
almost all the space,
right? You know, I mean, like when the last time there's been any hype around Gamescom?
Like never.
Since Sony was
you usually hear like one thing, maybe.
Yeah, since Sony left, nobody has cared about Gamescom.
That's the last time when Sony was there.
Like Xbox got a big floor and nobody still don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, cool. Y'all got a big floor and y'all gonna show a bunch of y'all got, you know, the mediocre games are gonna be playable.
Oh my god, bro. How do you know that you ain't even get to play none of these shits?
Oh, I mean, if I gotta base it off the past, I'm going to about the mediocre shit.
All right.
It is what it is. But we got some news fresh off the press. It seems that this is a rumor. You know what I mean? Sony is bringing select PS3 games natively to PS5. That means you won't have to. Right now, if you want to play PS3 games, you got to stream them.
I hope that's true.
Yeah, we need that Metal Gear Solid 4 and 4K.
And the source is coming from Xbox Podcast. Xbox Era Podcast. That's where the source is coming from. I hope that's the case because it's a couple of PS3 games. I'll be like, damn, I wanted to play, but I don't want to stream them. I mean, I did do it for God of War, but for the most part, I don't want to stream PS3 games. So we'll see. For anybody that may be excited for that. Also, it seems that the new rumor is PSVR2 is dead.
Damn.
Or are they not really supporting it like that? There's only 2 games in development right now.
Yep.
2 exclusives are in development right now.
They already stopped manufacturing the motherfuckers.
Well, that didn't cost more than the console, so I mean, I can see why it kind of died out. You would think the PC would kind of help it out.
This is a rumor. It ain't get the PC connector yet. So once that PC connector comes out, I'm quite sure it's going to be it'll probably be a little bit better because as far as it's much better than the Quest. You know what I'm saying? It will be
and cheaper. It's for headset.
Yeah, look at them comparisons.
Yeah.
Look at the game comparison between the Quest and the motherfucking PSVR2. PSVR2 got its OLED and all that shit. Like the graphics look much better. I was looking at the comparison on like Walking Dead. That shit look disgusting on the Quest.
It's like $300 more expensive than the MetaQuest.
Okay.
Of course it's going to be better.
All right.
This is crazy.
I'm just saying, like, once I get that PC connector, I'm quite sure it's the sales may increase. You know what I mean? Then you could be able to play you can play Half-Life Alyx. I know a lot of people gonna want to play that. You know what I'm saying? I was about to get a PSVR this weekend, but the person I was gonna get it from, he backed out. I don't know what happened to him. He started bullshit. He just ghosted me, so I blocked him and shit. So,
I can't stand people do that shit.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem. I don't play no games when it comes to business. And you know what I'm saying? I was talking to this nigga for the whole week. Point. We already had the location we was gonna meet, all that shit, and then it's like the night before, it was like all of a sudden the nigga just disappeared.
I can't stand.
I sold it for a higher price.
I don't know what he did.
Say something then.
Yeah, let me know. Like, tell me something.
Ain't gonna come run down on you.
It's probably a drug addict.
I'm hitting you up like, yo, what's up? You know what I mean? Motherfucker just not saying nothing. All right, fuck out of here. Block. Get your nut ass out of here. I ain't got time to play games.
I got a question for y'all gamers on here, okay? So I got a question. I'm looking at my achievements. And Sunset Overdrive, I got 20 achievements in Sunset Overdrive, but when I go to the playing hours, it says 0. How is that possible?
Okay. It probably reset.
It probably wasn't counted. It probably wasn't counted at the time. They probably wasn't counted at the time.
That too, yeah. When you last played
Sunset Overdrive, they wasn't counted at the time.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, like
you played at launch. You played at launch.
Yeah.
That's a long time ago. Yeah. I don't know when they started counting the hours like Steam, but they definitely haven't always done it.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
What you trying to say, Cypher?
I'm just asking. I'm trying to figure shit out. I want to know.
Well, it's clearly it's glitch, Cycle.
Yo.
How many gamer points you got?
Gamer points in that game?
In Xbox. I mean, Xbox
profile.
Achievement score.
Achievement score.
Yeah, put that numbers up.
Oh my god, here we go with this shit again. We already talked about this. 8.
Well, how many you got?
I got 80,000 on this account.
Oh yeah, this account.
This account. Yeah, you got more than me on this account. Yes.
How many you had on the other account?
I don't know. I had so many games on that account. I can't even tell you.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you.
How you lose that account again?
Look, let me tell you this. Back then, I'll be honest with you. I was getting burnt games, so I was playing games all the fucking time. I didn't have a job I had right now. I was playing so many fucking games back then.
You were still.
How'd
you lose that account again?
I switched it over. It was called Obama, and I forgot what happened, but I had to. Oh, I got banned. That's what it was. I got banned, so I switched.
Oh yeah, the modded Xbox.
Yeah.
You can't. You tell me you can't look up that account right now?
I mean, all I see is Call of Duty on there. That's what I was heavy on Call of Duty, and you can't look it up. It's gone. That's why I
banned his profile.
Yeah.
To the shadow realms.
You should probably still be able to see this gamer score.
That's when I was talking shit. That's when I was going heavy on motherfucking Call of Duty. Like my name was Obama, nigga. I was on that shit all the fucking time. Like that was my game.
You still trash.
All right, I would have beat your ass in that shit. I would have fucked you up in that game.
I wish I was on YouTube when Rainbow Six was popping. That's like the one. That's probably the one. That's the one multiplayer game that I think I could have did professionally. That's how good I was at that shit.
Damn. Yeah, I was fucking heavy in Call of Duty and Fight Night. I was in the top 50 for Fight Night.
Somebody said you make up these fake accounts, then forget your cover up story.
Me?
Yeah. Too fucking funny.
What was my other story?
Hold on. What was your gamer tag on that account?
Obama.
How do you spell it?
So instead of Obama, like a bomb. OBOM.
You thought you were cooking with that one?
ERR.
So it's OBOMBERR?
Yeah.
Let me see if that Jones still exists.
We
about to get to the bottom. We about to get to the bottom of this. No, we're going to see the account because you keep talking about how much he was doing this account. I'm just want to see if it still exists. That's all.
Hold on, man. You couldn't even say he thought he was cooking with that, and this dude's name is Fresh Ingredient.
Yeah, because I stay fresh and I bake fresh.
Oh
man, they cycle you next to Defiant.
You also couldn't go online.
Hey, what O was it? What O was it? I mean, it's O like the letter O or number.
Type in both of them, nigga. God damn, stop being lazy.
You don't know which one it is?
It was a regular O, I think.
This nigga, he think. Come on, man.
Regular O, man. Look it up.
It's a special O.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Regular O and special.
It's only two of them, mate. It's only two O's.
This motherfucker.
It's a 0 and an O. It's only two of them.
Boomer.
This motherfucker, man. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, man. Y'all ain't gonna be coming on AGS with the bullshit.
Go ahead.
Follow the paper trail.
We're gonna, you know what I mean? Follow the trail, man. We're gonna find out what this nigga was doing on this account he claiming.
You need to realize I don't be coming on this motherfucker line, man.
Nah, I mean, I don't know, man. We gotta fact check you, man.
All right.
We gotta fact check you.
All right.
I don't know. They said you do. The chat said you do.
They do.
Making
Man, the chat be like low key hating on Cycle more than a lot of other people, dog. Who be that dude that be pulling up with the mad disrespectful hateful chats for fucking Cycle?
But he won't ever come in either.
He be like Cycle make up his whole life.
Oh shit!
Like, God,
I forget who you
True Virgil?
No, not True Virgil. It's not True Virgil.
True something.
Truth hurts.
Truth hurts.
Truth hurts.
Yeah, man, that dude be having it out.
The SJW dude.
He be calling you Psycho Gamer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You got a pet name?
You find his channel. He's a fucking like SJW, like
Complaining
about women's rights and men.
I'm sure it would be entertaining if he came on here one day.
He ain't gonna never come on here.
Yeah.
You find it yet, 8? Since you looking?
Huh?
Nah, man, you don't know the actual fucking name and shit, so it's like you gotta fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I don't,
boomer.
you know what I mean?
Y'all niggas hunting for my goddamn game. This is hilarious.
No, you be talking real spicy. We just trying to make sure that it's, you know what I mean, the real deal Holyfield. That's all.
Do your thing.
Check your temperature.
If you type in, if you don't believe me, type in Obama Call of Duty, and you'll probably see some highlights.
Oh, really? You're just getting it in
on YouTube?
Yeah, you might see some highlights. Like if you if you Google it, it'll come up on like whatever that battle is. It BattleNet or whatever the fuck that server is.
I don't know. Ain't nothing popping up right now as far as gamer tags go.
Yeah.
Hey, Cycle, you check out X Defiant since you say like you were hard on Call of Duty back in the day.
No, I didn't check out no X Defiant.
He avoids multiplayer games.
He's retired now.
Man,
retired now.
Check it out.
You don't want it.
Free to play. Classic Call of Duty.
X Defiant.
Yeah.
What's it? Is it on every system?
Every system, yeah. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and if you want, you can turn off the crossplay. Just play with the console folks.
Oh yeah, okay.
Turn off the Why turn off the crossplay?
Hey, this is PC nigga.
Hold on, you be turning off crossplay?
Yeah.
Trash. You trash.
Does it make you feel dirty?
Trash.
Bro, them PC players, you're not good. They go crazy.
No, you're trash.
They go crazy, eh?
Trash.
They have
not good at the game.
Be busting up
they have compared to console.
You think you good at the game?
When it comes to console,
what's your KD?
I played on PC before.
What's your KD on X Defiant?
I'll tell you right now, it's low.
You a bum.
Because I be playing for the objective.
You're a bum, and you want to blame PC and then turn off crossplay because you're a bum. That's how I go.
I didn't blame PC.
Now that you ain't playing with PC, your KD's still low. You're garbage.
The only thing I don't like about playing PC dudes is like how instantly them niggas can turn around, dog. Them niggas turn around instantly faster than their character model.
Get on the mouse and keyboard then.
Fuck that. I ain't doing that shit.
You about the gamers?
That shit just get on my fucking nerves.
Well then, shut up.
Really?
Definitely. Like, when you have it on, it does feel a lot more sweatier.
Step your game up.
Sweatier.
Niggas want to win, nigga. We on multiplayer. Fuck is we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to win. But yeah, anybody turn off crossplay, use a bum. I don't got no. Yeah, you trash. God. I ain't never turned off crossplay. And I was on PC natively. I couldn't even play with console motherfuckers. I'm on PC with a controller, getting busy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I remember the Battlefield 3 gameplay you were on back in the day.
I'm about this life, nigga. I ain't running from the challenge.
I ran out of patience in that.
And I'm damn sure ain't turning off no motherfucking crossplay. Why would I want to limit the pool? No, I'm good. I'm playing against everybody, whatever. Anybody can get it. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can fucking get it. I want more people to play. I don't want to turn down, I don't want to make the fucking multiplayer pool smaller. That's why I was like, dog. That's why I'm probably just gonna get the fighting collection on PS5. on PS5 because a lot of y'all niggas y'all cut off crossplay because y'all scared. In a fighting game. Like what advantage a PC gamer got in crossplay on a fighting game? It's everybody only can play at 60. You know what I'm saying? They don't really got no advantage. Like I ain't turning nothing off. I want all the smoke. I can't find that Obama shit though. That shit don't exist.
All right.
I'm gonna look on. He said, anybody find his YouTube?
Highlights on YouTube. It's Google. If you go on Google, what was Call of Duty's?
Yeah, I looked it up on Google. Nothing came up.
What was their
BattleNet?
BattleNet.
Is it BattleNet? I don't know.
No, that was for Battlefield. No,
don't get me the line. No, that ain't Battlefield.
Whatever Call of Duty's equivalent was to BattleNet. That's what it was on.
Yeah, it definitely ain't on.
Because when you like save your highlights and shit like that, it would go to their server. That's the only way you can find it.
Oh, them servers still alive?
I don't know. I found it like maybe 4 years ago. I found it. but it was from like 2000.
Oh no, that shit probably going now.
This investigation going on right now is crazy.
I mean,
no, I ain't no investigation. It's over. It's over. It ain't. You can't find the shit. It might have been there a while. It ain't there now.
You have to use like a time machine, browser or something.
Oh, the Wayback Machine.
A Wayback Machine, yeah.
Yeah, that joint dead now. Anybody here got a PSVR2?
Absolutely not.
I want to get one so bad. It's just
nope.
No.
That price is crazy. They want $550
for that. Wasn't you showing like a $60,000 check, man? You don't buy that shit and check that shit out, man.
You do a Target rental.
Talking about me.
Target rental.
I'd like to try Gran Turismo with it. That'd be tight.
Yeah, that's the one of the games I want to try.
Very niche to me. I don't know. VR just seems for the price. Yeah, it just seems very niche still to me. Like I can't be like you can't like hardcore game on the VR headset. I feel like
it doesn't do much for like shit that ain't native 3D.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I wanted to check out the Walking Dead games, and I wanted to definitely check out that Gran Turismo. And then when they get the PC adapter, I wanted to try Half-Life Alyx. You know what I'm saying? So those are the games that I want to check out.
You ever try that Vision Pro? I ain't never tried one of them demos out.
Vision Pro, no.
Oh my god, that shit is amazing. That shit's amazing.
You got one? Didn't you get one?
Yeah. I watched that fucking Dune on there. You still ain't seen Dune. You gotta watch Dune. But I watched that Dune on there.
Every time I look at a trailer, that shit just don't never look interesting.
Bro,
watch that movie, man.
It look boring. Is it boring?
It's not.
No,
is it like Star Wars? Is it like Star Wars?
Yeah, it has action. The action's fire too.
They say that's where Star Wars got his thing from. It's from that.
You like Star Wars? I thought you did it.
No,
I don't like Star Wars either, but I like Dune though. That's a good movie.
I like the games, but I don't.
The cast was fire. Dope action.
I don't know. I'll check it out one of these.
Just watch it, man. It ain't
watch both of them back to back.
Every time I think I want to look at it, I go look at a trailer. That shit look boring as hell, dog.
Hey, just watch the goddamn movie.
I'm gonna check it out.
Hey, you got surround sound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, turn that motherfucker up.
Yeah, and it gets popping like right off the start. Like, in my opinion.
That's a good ass movie.
I'm gonna check it out. So yeah, nobody has VR in here. I thought you had that shit, AZ. You ain't got it?
What? No, I'm poor.
Your girl took it when she left?
Damn, golly.
She took half of everything.
VR never like interested me that bad to spend that kind of money on it.
Yeah, they want like $550 for that VR2, right?
Yeah, especially for like the kind of games they got. They're like very niche games. Like I said, they're like not like a hardcore game.
No, it's still different experience.
I still want to play it though. I just want to play.
I want to play it.
I heard
you gotta look at it differently.
I heard Gran Turismo 7 is amazing in that VR.
Yeah, that sounds great. I want to do.
I'm not big on racing games, so that it wouldn't.
That sounds dope. Though.
Even if you ain't big on racing games, that shit gonna make you like
experience.
That's not your you're not playing it in your typical racing game format.
Yeah,
very immersive.
I will say this though, when I played racing games on the other VR, I had to have a fan on me, bro. I had to. It's like a mental thing where like folks.
Oh, to get the feel.
Yeah, like I had to have
of moving.
Yeah, so either when I'm flying something or a car game, like I had to have a fan on me.
Type of freak ass shit is this guy has something blowing on him and shit.
I'm saying, yeah, I don't know what it is. On you gotta game, man. Y'all motherfuckers crazy.
Pause.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. What up, though? 8. Hope all is great. Everything on point. Yeah, I gotta try that Gran Turismo though, man. I got to, but I ain't paying no $550. That shit, I ain't paying no peripheral that's more than the console.
Just rent it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I might rent them up.
I think I'm about doing a GameStop rental. I mean, not GameStop, maybe a Target rental.
Oh,
Target do the same thing. They do that too.
Target got like 45-day return period.
Oh shit, I'm finna go get that shit.
But if not, they got 30-day return period for sure.
Okay.
As long as you got a return period, that's all I need. I play that joint for a couple of days to see if it's really like fire or if it's worth keeping. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? To try it out, but that's probably what I'm gonna do. I just ain't felt like I haven't felt like it, but I might just do a little rental. I might go pick that shit up after this podcast. What time Target close?
The VR, they'll let you accept the return even if it's out the box.
Yeah. Target, Walmart, yeah.
Best Buy. Definitely keep that in mind.
Best Buy, Target, Walmart. Yeah.
I'm always giving you a hard time.
Best Buy, you only got like what, 15 days? That's all you need for real, for real. Target, you got like 45. And Walmart, you got like
30 days. No,
I mean, I guess if you're a member, it's longer, but just regular 15 days. And then Walmart is like 30. That's all you need. You can actually beat a whole game and return that motherfucker. Amazon too. Amazon, you can return that motherfucker too.
Yeah, Best Buy don't even ask questions when I return shit. They're like, you look at the box, see it's in good condition, look at my receipt, and like, all right, you're good to go.
Micro Center don't ask no. I mean, Micro Center might be my favorite return spot. They don't ask no questions.
Really? That shit is like maybe 45 minutes from me.
Yeah, Micro. Which one? The one in Duluth? That's the one I go to.
Yep.
That's the one I go to and shit. I did see a nigga there with a sachet on his neck. That wasn't you?
No, that's wasn't me. Yo. Let me tell you something. If you don't see a nigga with fur on his neck, it ain't me, man.
That was you and shit.
That's hilarious.
Hey, that's what I was gonna ask y'all. What's the best racing wheel? I saw a Logitech S90, S94, S95, somewhere around there. Does anybody know anything about those?
I can't answer that.
Yes.
Yeah, they got
the best one.
Yeah, they got some serious ones out there.
How much you trying to spend on that shit? Don't them joints go up?
Yeah, because
the one I saw was like maybe $300.
You know you're a cheap motherfucker.
300?
If it's dope, I'll fuck with it.
Yo, you know they got the setup at Micro Center and shit. They got the whole setup that you could try out.
You can try it out.
Yeah.
They even have like those ones where it's like a whole seat.
They got it set up with the seat, the pedals, and the screens. They got 3 screens, like and ceramic shit. I'm just saying, at least you could try out the wheel.
Yeah, the wheel. That's what I want. The wheel.
Yeah, you could try.
Just get a basic wheel. Yeah, just get it.
Probably get one with rumble and all that. Some of them wheels feel real.
I can't get it without the fucking feedback. That's the one I tried out in Best Buy. When I went to Best Buy.
Oh, nah. The feedback is mandatory. Otherwise, you're less precise than a fucking controller.
Yeah. Like what? It was cool. Pause. But
are you trying to play it on PC or on a console?
Console. I don't have a console.
Which you playing it?
You could probably Google that on
YouTube. You can get a whole seat set up for consoles too.
You can probably Google that on YouTube though.
I'm asking some real gamers. God damn it.
You playing it on PlayStation because I use a full combination seat and everything for my Xbox.
Jesus. Okay, which wheel do you have?
Well, the wheel I have doesn't work for PlayStation. I would recommend the Logitech G29 for PlayStation.
But the wheel you got probably got a PlayStation alternative too, right? Or no? Or is it maybe Xbox?
That is the PlayStation alternative. It's still a Logitech wheel. It just only works with PC and
how
Xbox.
Much that cost?
My wheel, and it's a wheel and pedal combination. It cost me $450. But Cycle can get it for the Logitech G29 comes with the wheel and pedal for $229 right now.
From where?
From Amazon.
But
you're going to need
because that's where all my racing games are.
I'm seeing on Amazon they have like this $3,000.
You're going to need the frame.
Like the
you're going to need you need the frame with it
separately.
So the frame's going to be like an extra $70.
What frame? What are you talking about?
Where you attach the wheel onto
the wheel and the pedals. You don't really want to like
don't laugh. Don't laugh. All right. Now what about one of those?
You gotta think about where you're gonna put the wheel.
Hey, wait, hold on. God damn it. Don't laugh. But with one of those TV trays work? When you put your food little portable one?
You'd be like hunched
fuck y'all.
I don't think so.
You'd be like hunched over, like
that ain't gonna work. Player
going to pull the table off.
Yeah,
yeah. You need some space.
The feedback, that ain't gonna work, dog.
I mean, it's a high quality TV tray, though. You know what I'm saying? You want the wood one that you fold up. You know,
that shit came from Walmart. That shit ain't high quality.
How heavy is it,
dog? It ain't gonna work.
Okay, damn, well, it ain't gonna work.
Hey, how you gonna keep moving the joint to eat on it and shit?
Damn, man.
Just buy the damn. So what he looking at all together? What he looking at all together?
Like $1,000.
Probably like no, like 520.
All right,
damn, he's get a VR headset at that point.
For real.
Say it again.
But no, that VR, no, you get GTA 7 with a wheel and that VR. That's crazy.
Yeah. And you little fan?
Yeah, turn your fan on.
Gotta get this fan, man.
Yeah, blowing your body and shit. Pause.
This motherfucker,
man. Jesus.
I gotta oil up and turn the fan on so it can feel like real life.
Slipping and sliding everywhere.
You know, I go out. I got a lot of Vaseline on my face, so
yo.
Hey, I ain't seen this Validate Tony on the Xbox, man. I'm looking. I ain't seen
it's there, man.
Just look for a used copy of the disc.
I can't believe that you missed that.
Just go on eBay and look for a disc.
I know. Just go on eBay and buy the shit.
Yeah, look for a used copy.
Like Cycle, what were you doing?
I told
like,
you. I said it already.
Oh no, he said he was being homophobic.
The word just
the word threw him off. He's being homophobic and shit.
That deal on there, like so good. I
gay music and shit.
Never even thought about that. What? Now the music in that game is lit, dog. They got like some of the best music.
No, I'm talking about the commercial for that motherfucker. They had like the little gay music going. They had the little pink shit. They had them at the club, and I was like,
nah, man, it's Rockstar, dog. You should have known better.
Yeah,
I mean that's the reason why I didn't get it. Cause I know it's Rockstar, and they probably would have did some wild gay shit.
But you played the Lost and Damned at least?
Yeah, the motorcycle joint, the motorcycle. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't see a trophy.
It completely transforms the game.
Hey, you told my shit. Go ahead.
Yo, Lost and Damned. No, Gay Tony is better than Lost and Damned.
You could have got
that was cool though.
That's how I played.
That's cool. It's cool.
Gay Tony completely transforms the game. It puts in like a bunch of new vehicles, everything.
Yeah, Lost and Damned had like the road rash type of shit going on too. Yeah, you had new weapons in Lost and Damned too. Mm-hmm. New menu font and all that shit.
Yeah.
So it's fucking lit.
Especially if you Latino and shit, you really gonna love Gay Tony.
Now I want to replay it.
Exactly.
I just replayed that. I just beat that jump. I replayed the whole GTA.
What is it about? Like a record company?
Find out.
Find out, nigga.
Yeah, dog. It's a good game. Explain the whole DLC to you, dog.
Yeah, it's the Ballad of Gay Tony.
Give me a synopsis. That's all I say.
No, nigga, play it.
Damn.
The synopsis is this.
A guy named Gay Tony.
Gay Tony is a club owner. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's okay, cool.
I mean, if you play GTA 4, you'll see some references from the main game.
Yeah, if you remember GTA 4, you run across Gay Tony a few times.
Yeah.
Y'all be remembering games like that? I don't be remembering them motherfuckers.
If they're really good.
If they're good games like that, man, I got hundreds of hours in GTA 4 because of Gay Tony. Because it transformed the multiplayer too.
I guess it's just me. When I was playing
who's that Arabic character? Who's that guy?
Oh, you talking about
I singing
Arab played by the comedian guy.
Yeah, I know you talking about.
Yeah, I forget his name.
It's crazy because they got Lost and Damned, but they don't have Gay Tony on here.
How though? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's weird. Lost and Damned is an add-on. You can install it right now.
Oh man, this is
maybe they're together. Like
no, it just says Lost and Damned.
Like Liberty City Stories or something.
Yeah, check out. It should be try the complete edition, GTA 4, the complete edition.
There's also a standalone, I think, too.
I don't know. I think they may have released. They may have removed the standalone.
So GTA, what type of GTA?
Check out GTA 4, the complete edition.
4 complete. Okay, gotcha.
Because like the buy the Gay Tony was so good, there was never a reason to ever buy base GTA 4.
Because it's really called like episodes from Liberty Cities, but just check like GTA 4 the complete edition. It should be there, man. Hold on, I got that Xbox shit open.
GTA 4 is right there. That's all I see.
They don't have a complete edition?
I found the GTA. Yeah, I found that on the website. The Battle of Gay Tony requires a game, but it's $20.
Oh, that's light.
That's light.
It's light for Cycle, right?
I don't know, man.
I'll pay $20.
Like it'll be like $20. I don't know.
I'll pay $20.
Open. There's a lot to do.
Yeah, and you can buy. You can't buy the Liberty City Stories though. This is not available on the Xbox website.
We're going to Xbox website and just get the Battle.
I'll put it in the private chat.
All right, appreciate it.
Sure.
You should beat that. The way you beating games these last couple of days, you should be able to beat that by next week.
I remember when Bat wasn't allowed to come back till he beat fucking
he never came back. He never came back.
That dude crashed the fuck out over Tomb Raider, dog. Play it, nigga, it's good.
Too funny.
Hey man, I wish I called up when Cole was around.
You didn't call up back then?
Nah.
You was watching back then?
Yes, sir.
You should have called up, man.
Hey,
Cole would have definitely called you a dolphin.
You gotta be on that Metal Gear Snake Eater the day it comes out, man. Like
the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good game, mate.
That's a great.
What did I say I wasn't? What the hell is going on?
He always be on games.
Did I say I wasn't gonna be on it?
Day one though.
I just can't believe that you didn't.
No,
play
he's
that.
countering
Y'all
the Gay
getting on
Tony.
me- Y'all getting on me about Gay Tony, and you ain't played Snake Eater. Like,
nigga, I was in prison.
Yeah, that's different.
you've been out of prison for years.
All right, that shit was old as fuck by the time I came home.
Now
Check it out before the new one
Gay
comes out.
Tony, you were actually home. Like you could have played it on day one.
Gay Tony's old as fuck.
You could have played Gay Tony day
You
one.
could have played Metal Gear. You can play Metal
You can
Gear
play the
right
HD
now.
collection.
No,
Yeah, you can
we're
do the
talking
HD
about a
collection.
fucking PlayStation 2 game.
Why would he play it when
It
the
still looks
remake
good,
about to come out right now?
Just to get the original feel of the game, you know what I
It's
mean?
the original. Look at the original. Look it
It's
up.
gonna
still
reuse
looks
the
good.
same dialogue.
Yeah,
I also think it's cool just be playing the older versions before the new ones.
It is probably the best Metal Gear though in the franchise, in my opinion.
Yeah, 3 or 1, I think.
Yeah, 3 or 1. Yeah,
one was fire.
One was fire, but it's also nostalgia purposes for me. But it'd probably be 3 in terms of like gameplay.
One was fire, but I mean, what you mean as far as like playing it now?
No, like
Playing
I'm saying, like
now.
the changes they made based on at that time. Yeah,
I beat 1, I beat 4, I beat 5.
I beat 1. I beat all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3,
How
2,
you
and 3.
skip 3? Why you skip
2 had
3?
fire riding.
I was like I said, by the time so when I came home and I seen 4, I ain't want to go back to no fucking 3.
You didn't know what was going on.
4 was crazy. Like graphic wise, like the way you know what I mean.
At that time, yeah.
At that time, like that joint was insane.
And that soundtrack, oh my god.
That's why it was hard for me to go back and play like GTA. Like I didn't want to play them shits either. Them joints was too disgusting looking, man.
Yeah, them joints didn't age well.
They aged like milk.
Yeah, them joints.
Still classics though.
Aged pretty well.
The GTA
You kind of had to be there to enjoy them fucking games. I remember we found out San Andreas had like multiplayer. Me and my homie was like hyped to play that shit. Dog, we was like, dog, we about to be all over the city, dog. We switched to that shitty multiplayer mode, dog. You couldn't like leave the screen
within like 10 feet of each other. Yeah,
that shit was like garbage. He was like, oh man.
Hold on, what game was that?
San Andreas. I forgot about that. It had
Yeah,
like not split screen, but it was like you had to be like within 10 feet of each other, or else like the camera would be all zoomed out.
Yeah, the screen would like pan back to like a maximum range, and y'all had to remain within the screen.
Yeah, it was like
the
terrible. The camera view was terrible. You had to find the icons to do the multiplayer. It's not like you could just press start and like hit multi. You have to like know where the icons were to do the multiplayer.
Yeah, that shit was fucking botched.
It was like random as fuck. Yeah,
it was like a fail.
Didn't age well.
How was the fucking how was gaming on like Dreamcast was back then? What was that shit? How much was that shit?
Great.
What was the dial up? What was the dial up speed?
Like 52K, something like that.
Oh, no. 52K was it?
Yeah, it was a K. I don't know. It was a K.
Yeah, I remember the keyboard.
Was that shit like laggy as fuck with that slow ass shit?
I don't know.
I ain't never played Dreamcast.
I think you can still play online.
Sure.
I think there's a YouTube video of people playing online, and it didn't look laggy.
The only game I played.
No, it was 56K, I believe.
56K.
Yeah. 56K. No, I couldn't. I want to know was that shit like laggy and shit.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to try to hook up the phone line to my original Xbox, thinking I could get it online. That shit never worked.
It wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
The Ethernet cord too big, right? Because that's what happened with me.
No. The phone cord is smaller than the Ethernet cord.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, got you. Yeah, 56K. Was that shit like laggy, or was it like a smooth, online gaming and shit at that time? Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. A little birdie told me 8 will be on a remix to the homophobic anthem Bootsy will be dropping called "Letter to the Gays." Hey, get your verse ready. I heard a little snippet of that song. That shit funny as fuck. The first couple bars, he like, I forgot what he said. Something about cutting off your penis. Don't cut it off or something.
What the fuck?
No, Bootsy got a new song coming out called "Letter to the Gays." Song? It's called "Letter to the Gays."
Oh God, bruh.
He's trying to get
like
he can't really get canceled.
So much. I can't imagine being as rich as Bootsy and just worrying about stuff like that.
Because he got kids and you see how they promote that shit to kids and shit. It's like it is kind of weird. Like, wasn't they just what they were just saying? They just like, you know what I mean? You go in Target and shit, they got that shit all in the kids section. Like, why are you telling kids like, what the fuck? Why are you even bringing that type of shit to a kid's attention at this point in time? It's kind of weird.
Yeah. One of the chicks I was talking to, she works in a school. She be like, man, for Pride Month, man, this fucking school goes crazy. But you know, Black History Month comes around and they be like, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Like, there's no plans for nothing. I'm like, yo, that's crazy.
Hey, what y'all want to do?
yeah. Like, but for the Pride Month, they got like the whole fucking month planned out for fucking Pride events.
Yeah, you see what's going on. You see how heavy they going for that, how hard they going for that shit.
Wait, there's no school Pride Month though, isn't there? This June.
Most school is out. Yeah. But you know what it is.
They got summer programs and stuff.
Yeah, I went to summer school. I was a little stupid kid, so I did go to summer school.
Yeah, you was just a motherfucking dummy, huh?
Yo.
I was a knucklehead, yeah.
Hell no. Nah. Summer school was like my reason for trying to school. I like having to take summer classes, dog.
I actually got some good
nightmare.
I got some good news for Ball Deli and shit.
With Xbox news?
Xbox. The Xbox Series struggles in French market, lagging well behind the sales pace.
What are we doing, dog? Who the fuck cares?
No, everybody cares. Listen,
no,
the Xbox Series has been underperforming in France, registering the lowest sales figures amongst all the Microsoft consoles over the first 4 years of the respective lifespans. During this period, a mere 0.7 million Xbox Series consoles have been sold, a number that pales when compared to the sales of Xbox's earlier models in the same time frame. For perspective, the original Xbox chalked up 0.8 million, the 360 saw 1.1 million, and the Xbox One saw a million. So
why the topics 8?
Nah, we still got a lot of topics going on and shit.
Man.
I'm just letting you know what it is.
I mean, it just says a lot about what the Xbox is these
what's
days.
going on in France, dog?
You don't care about, they don't matter?
You got the Olympics going on over there, don't they?
France don't matter?
No.
Why not? They gamers.
Fuck them niggas, dog.
They gamers.
they hardly buy any games over there.
How do you know?
Because they're not in important territory for Sony nor at Microsoft.
Oh, so fuck France, huh? All right.
What do the numbers say with the competitors?
They human beings like everybody else.
Yeah, they should eat, sleep just like us.
They gamers like
they love them a good lot lizard too, just like us.
Give
they be mattering too.
People when you was like, oh well, listen, man, you can't play Helldivers now because PlayStation making you fucking do an account. Oh well.
No, that's if you didn't want to sign up for a free. If you didn't want to sign up for a free account, that's on you. That's a personal choice.
No. A lot of those territories couldn't. It just wasn't available for them to have a PlayStation account.
Okay,
but they get locked out the game.
That's not nothing new.
Oh my! All right.
All you got to do is get a VPN and you back in there like swimwear.
Why should you have to
I mean, listen. Sometimes that's
to Sony's own rules.
Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. But can
right,
I finish? The console's performance.
Now you care about the motherfuckers, dog.
I don't care about nobody. I'm just reading what happened in France. The console performance in France is lagging significantly behind the PS5, with the latter selling 8 times more units.
Oh my God!
So we already knew that. That's nothing new. Which is like, I'm just giving you around the world information, letting you know how shit Xbox is. Even as not only in its own territory is it shit, but it's shit everywhere else.
All right, man.
So it's all good, man.
This is crazy.
That's the only good Xbox news I got for you.
All right, man.
Let me try to find some more.
That was not.
Nah, dog. What's the next topic, dog?
Oh, all right, my bad. Let me see. You already know Wong Kong is delayed on Xbox.
Come on, man. Look at this, dog. That's what I'm talking about, dog.
Hey, my only question with that is, why would Xbox say? Why would they insinuate what they insinuated if it's not like there's no merit to it at all?
They salty. That's about it.
I wouldn't. Wow. I can't see them doing that. They can get sued for that shit, man.
Yeah, they salty. That's it. They hurt. You know what I mean? They feeling the pain, the pressure over there, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? Was y'all gonna get Wukong on Xbox?
Nah, not my type of game.
It's not a Souls-like, right? Look, I heard it wasn't.
I'm gonna get the game. I don't know what I'm gonna get it on.
I don't know. Baldelli, what the fuck do you play? What are you playing right now, Baldelli?
Man, what are you looking forward to?
Right
you skip Hellblade. What the fuck are you playing right now?
Right now, I'm playing One Piece Odyssey.
Yeah. What?
Oh,
that came out last year.
You could be Hellblade like in the weekend, Baldelli.
It is. I'm not. Yo, dog.
It took me like a day and a half to beat
I spend
Hellblade.
My free time playing games I want to play. Again, I'm not playing something just because Microsoft made it.
You ain't playing shit Microsoft made, actually.
That ain't true.
Besides Starfield,
I play the Forza games, and I ain't played Starfield in a while because I beat it like 15 times now.
Don't make us pull the motherfucking number.
You getting the DLC?
Huh?
Psycho already got caught.
Oh yeah, already
hyping Forza
for the edition that already
DLC.
For DLC. Yeah, so I'm already in for that.
Ball Daily, he's gonna check out Perfect Dark and Indiana Jones, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will be playing those.
He ain't gonna beat him.
I will beat him.
We will see. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. He said Lion Studios is in France, so they don't matter. Baldelli.
Oh my God, dog. We're talking about the territory sales. They only base there because the government gives them subsidies for producing games there to provide jobs. It doesn't change the fact that when it comes to gaming, they're a much more insignificant. They're a much more smaller market than any of the major territories. When it comes to France, these gaming companies don't even look at France as like a major market for games.
It's a whole lot of cat.
That's the truth.
Rat.
I don't even think that's good.
All right, man.
Bad Boys Ride or Die has crossed the 289 million mark at the worldwide box office.
I just saw it the other day. It was really good. Might have to pick that up on 4K.
You seen it already?
Yeah, I saw it on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. You was the only one in the theater?
No, that's pretty packed.
Crazy.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, Tuesday night. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely can't wait till that joint come out on 4K. I need that immediately.
Yeah.
I need that.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What else going on this week? Did y'all watch that pop-up concert shit? Pop-out
yeah,
concert?
I mean, it's hard to avoid, goddamn. It's all over the TL.
Yeah.
Oh, you watch it on Amazon or whatever?
Show.
I haven't heard about
I
that.
saw the highlights on Twitter.
You haven't heard about it.
Oh, it's on Amazon?
Did you not hear about it?
I think that's where it was at.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's on. If you can watch it on there now, and I don't know if it's on
Oh,
there
that
live,
Kendrick
right?
Lamar
Or
shit?
whatever. Yeah, the Kendrick Lamar shit.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I hope they go ahead and wrap this shit up.
He's really writing that song.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing this song. They need to wrap this shit up by Monday, man. I'm like, God damn, they done ran that shit into the fucking dirt.
Right,
like we got one more hurdle to get over. Once this video come out, it should be going after that. Like,
hey, you don't like West Coast music, do you?
I fuck with West Coast. I'm just tired of hearing. How many times you gonna hear that same song, dog? Like, god damn, Jesus Christ.
Do it a lot. I mean, it would because I didn't like Meet the Grands.
I done took the shit off my playlist. I'm tired of hearing the motherfucker. Like, god damn, the song ain't like that, dog. Like, Jesus Christ, these motherfuckers going crazy out this motherfucker. So we got one more hurdle. Soon as this video come out, it'll be over and that shit can go away and we can move on, man. God damn.
Golly.
Shit on my timeline all day. These niggas dick eating all night long and shit. Niggas ain't even from. I don't understand how niggas don't be from somewhere dick eating like that, man. That don't make no sense. Niggas ain't proud where they from. Ain't no fucking way in hell I'm going against my home team for nobody.
I don't know.
I ain't going against Philadelphia for nothing, nigga. Fuck is you talking about ever, nigga?
When that Meek and Drake situation went down, dog. A lot of Philly turned their back on Meek, dog. That was nuts.
Dick eaters.
Like even the Eagles came out to fucking back to back. I'm like, dog, like what is going on?
Dick eating. I ain't never going against the home team for nobody.
That's
dick eat. That's dick eating to the highest power, nigga. You're a super dick eater. Never that. I ain't never going against home team, dog. I'm proud of where I'm from. I ain't never going against home team. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm riding with Will Smith. I'm riding anybody that's going against Philadelphia. I'm riding with Philadelphia. Period.
For sure.
Ain't no question. Ain't no debate. Ain't nothing to talk about. I'm riding with Will Smith. I'm riding with Meek. Anything that's Philadelphia, I'm riding with Philadelphia. I'm proud where I'm from. I ain't never going against where I'm from for nothing. These niggas ain't even from West Coast. Dick eating. That shit is despicable. It's disgusting.
Yeah, Philly is usually a pretty loyal city, dog. Like I ain't like the Trader shit that went down during that Meek beef, dog. I was like, Lord.
These niggas, it's the internet, man. Nuts. It's a lot of dick eating going on, man. These motherfuckers crazy. I'm right. Any sports team, any fucking thing is Philadelphia or nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna be from Philadelphia and I got my own sports teams and I'm dick eating some other state. Niggas half of the time niggas ain't ever even been to. Like dick eating some others. You got a sports team in your hometown and you somewhere else? You's a dick eater. It should be. You should feel some type of way about that. It's disgusting.
Hey, it could be America versus Canada. I'm from America.
No.
He said no.
Yeah, I think that.
Hey, man.
No.
Yeah, that can be it too.
Niggas is crazy, man.
So you're writing for Lil Uzi Hard8?
Oh shit! Oh hell nah.
If Uzi is in
the beef, you riding?
Yeah, if he in a beef with somebody outside of Philly, I'm riding with Uzi. Yeah.
And he says, "All my Philly brothers, get your purses up. You gonna get your purses up?"
Nah, I ain't gonna even hold you, AZ. Like Uzi will beat you the fuck up. Like I ain't gonna hold you. No, that's a fact. Like Uzi will beat you the fuck up. No.
You like
that shit sweet. I think he'll beat you the fuck up, dog. I'm just saying.
Oh man, relax.
Thanks, shit sweet. Listen, I like period. I'm riding with Philadelphia. That's it, man. I ain't never going against my squad. I mean, for hometown for none of these fucking foreigners, farmers, none of that shit. You crazy as fuck. Like y'all niggas gotta calm down. Y'all niggas ain't even from the West Coast. Them niggas, you think they gang banging or something? Like, man, fall back. Fall the fuck back. Niggas ain't even from there, dog. That shit's crazy. I'm good, man. I'm over it though. It's time to wrap this song the fuck up though. Like on some real shit. We didn't I mean? Like, god damn. Enough's enough.
Probably like his biggest song in a while. That's why.
Yeah, thanks to Drake. You should be thanking Drake. Thank you, Drake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, his last album kind of was a flop, in my opinion, but
shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, what Microsoft Studios you think getting the axe next?
Come on, dog.
I don't know.
Yo, what the fuck?
That's Michael, yeah.
Who the fuck playing that shit in them dusty ass speakers?
Get the copyright strike, man. Get the podcast
no
down.
Bass or nothing, man.
Is that the Tesla speakers?
Hit a little rattling noise. Speaks to their life.
Damn. Shit crazy, man. Yeah, shout out to Black Metal Gamer. What Microsoft Studio you think getting the axe next? I don't know, man. I mean, you never know. You know what I'm saying?
Ninja Theory.
Ninja Theory. I think they said they got another game in development.
One
so
more
they're gonna
chance.
they're gonna try to get them one more chance
That's
and shit.
You got.
They come out with another game that ain't it, they getting chopped. You know what I'm saying? They getting chopped. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, "Nigga, let us crit walk to not like us and P." This nigga, man.
Yeah,
man. That's flag on the play.
Yeah.
Shit, that's a 10. Damn, that's a 10-yard penalty, man. All that goggling. That's a. What the girl say? Hot two. Oh,
you spit on and get that.
Hey, that's a penalty, man. This nigga from DC, some motherfucker.
Double fister. That's crazy.
Whoa. Language.
This is nuts.
Language.
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh,
man. Yo, that is wild, man. This nigga, man, he talking about crip walking some coochie, nigga. Talking about some crip walking and all.
Yeah.
This shit crazy, man. Yo, y'all niggas should be ashamed of yourselves, man. That shit wild. No, I mean the song is cool though. It's like it's just too much now. Like, how old is the song? Why are you just doing a music video for that shit?
It's a month old now. Yeah.
Like, you should have been to the video for that shit, dog. Like, what is going on? Should have been to the video for that. Now you got to do it. And the video don't look like nothing decent either. It look like some fucking lazy shit. Oh, go from fucking store to store, a bunch of people in the background and just record. It ain't even like no thought process went into the motherfucking video and shit. Like, it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't watch the pop out. The only thing I seen was like any clip they had on Twitter.
Yeah, Westbrook, DeMar Rosen.
Yeah, I mean, I seen all that shit. Like, you know, the shit was on Twitter, motherfuckers dancing and shit for all them white people in the audience.
They Mexicans.
Yeah, they was up there. Yeah, it was a whole bunch of white people and shit.
White
You
people
know what I'm saying?
there.
They was up there doing their best motherfucking. You know what I'm saying?
I saw a video of Mexicans complaining about the lack of representation for the Juneteenth concert for Kendrick. Like, that's crazy. That's not even.
Yeah, I seen it.
But holiday, man. I don't know what.
I seen it, but I ain't watch it though.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I was like, that's stupid to even like complain about.
Well, the reason why the game said something was because people kept bringing that shit up. Like, why wasn't the game there and this, that, and the third?
Oh yeah, I seen that. Suppose he got beat up by one of Kendrick's guys or something like that.
No, I ain't see nothing like that, but
he was just like Martin when he fought Tommy Hearns or something like that. That's what they said.
No, that's what the dude that said that. That's what would happen or some shit.
Oh, that what would happen? Okay.
I don't know, man. But I thought that shit was about unity and niggas already on some fuck shit. But yeah, people kept bringing it up that he wasn't there and shit. So it was like, you know, he had to just pretty much address the comments. He like, yo, Kendrick my homie and you know, what's his name? Fucking
Drake my homie.
Drake is homie. You know what I'm saying? He said Drake look out for him, take care of him when he need him. If he asks him for anything, he there for him. So he ain't picking no sides. It is what it is. Shout out to little F boy for the super chat. Hey, can you tell that Black Dorian version of Bootsy Collins to stop interrupting people? Stop dragging your words, nigga, before I give you something to moan about. Who you talking about?
Damn.
Backdorian version of Bootsy Collins. Who the hell is Bootsy Collins?
Who is that? You talking about AZ?
I don't know who that is.
Bootsy Collins. Come on, Fresh.
He's talking about Fresh?
Is that a stand-up comedian? Bootsy
Collins. You talking about Fresh? Shout out to Shovel Blaster. Would you take a new NFL street or NBA street?
NBA street.
Probably NBA.
NBA street.
It translates better, yeah.
I feel like basketball works better for the street series than football, in my opinion. Yeah. I was never a big fan of the street series when it came to football, but basketball is actually pretty decent. You know what I mean? The street ball shit kind of work better with basketball, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I take NBA all day. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. PlayStation 5 share in France versus Xbox reaches 93% versus 7. It's also been reported that as of today, PlayStation best-selling console in Europe in 2024 with 182 million games sold. Farbs, VG charts,
Holy dog.
They're giving PlayStation that.
Talk about Hawk spitting on some shit, dog.
Hawk
Golly, dog. You want to get paid.
Pause.
Golly.
Hey, he got the numbers, man. What you think about that, Baldelli?
Nobody give a fuck about that shit, dog.
Yeah, that's there to go.
Yeah, fuck French fries, man. It's fucked up.
Where your PS5 at right now?
Behind my TV.
Behind the TV?
Yeah.
You don't like seeing?
I got a no. It's on like a wall mount.
Yeah, he played that. He probably been playing that shit a whole lot more lately. You already know what you doing, man. Ain't nothing going on. Like just like Cycle. He keep talking about all this Game Pass. Yeah, he on PlayStation.
I've been
good value. It's a good value, man.
Well, why you ain't using that good value then? Why you playing Uncharted?
Oh, I can't play Uncharted?
No, Game Pass should have you covered, right?
I can go back and forth, goddammit.
Oh man. What else we got? What else? Anything else going on this week?
Nah, man. Just Xbox giving the gamers something to look forward to, or there wouldn't have been shit to look forward to this summer, but you know,
I mean, what the fuck?
Wouldn't have been no shows, no nothing.
Any games coming out?
Yeah. What are you getting for the rest of the year?
What you say?
Indiana Jones, Perfect Dark.
Ain't playing none of that.
Really looking. I'm definitely playing Indiana Jones. I'm definitely playing Perfect Dark.
That ain't coming out this year.
I think Perfect Dark's next year, but Indiana Jones should be this year, hopefully.
It does come out.
That shit might get delayed.
And Avowed.
Oh my gosh!
Shut up! I hope Indiana Jones don't get delayed.
Yeah, I hope so. Then the year will be dry for real.
It ain't getting delayed.
Well, they didn't give us no release date, or at least a window. Like what season? Like it just says 2024.
Listen, dog. It's
maybe at Gamescom, right? Maybe
that's a possibility.
What did he say?
Maybe they'll give us the dates at Gamescom for the Indiana Jones and Avowed and all that shit.
Oh yeah, it definitely should be. I mean, what else are they showing up? What else are they showing up to fucking Gamescom for? Hopefully they come with some release dates.
Yeah, because it'll be in August. That means there's only 4 months left in the year, so they should know within 4 months when the
definitely
dates
need the Indiana Jones release date at least. That'd be nice.
We want to talk about what games you can see for Game of the Year.
We're looking
at the Game Awards.
Forward to Xbox games this year. PlayStation don't got nothing coming this year. So.
Hold on, what you say as far as Game of the Year? What you say?
Like, you think is it good enough time for a topic to talk about what games we could see at the Game Awards, like for Game of the Year?
I don't even know. It definitely ain't like last year. Last year we was already having this conversation. This year,
this year's so dry. Yeah, this year.
I don't even know.
It's like one of the worst years I can
remember. Default games.
Yeah, it's a lot of games that. It's a lot of games that it's just like by default. It's like you got to pick something.
Yeah, like Rebirth. Like that game's cool, but it's not.
Fantasy. Yeah.
But it's gonna get nominated. Like I could see that getting nominated.
Yeah, if the year keeps carrying on the way it is, Rebirth probably gonna get nominated by default. Would it get nominated in a strong year? Would it got nominated last year?
No, it would have got regulated to like RPG category.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So it's like it's gonna be a lot of default shit this year. It's like they probably gonna get that shit to Astrobot if that shit turns out to be as good as they claiming. Should probably go to Astrobot. That's the funny thing too.
Nintendo game.
That's another thing. Is like about this Xbox showcase about how it's so great and shit. And it's like they probably ain't even gonna have a game as Game of the Year.
It's a showcase, man.
No, I mean y'all hyping it up. Is there any game that's
maybe Indiana Jones if it comes out
make Game of the Year?
If Indiana Jones comes in time, yeah.
Lord,
I'm just saying y'all niggas hyping that shit the fuck up. So. Like it was like that's the thing. Like, what's gonna be the payoff to the best conference in years and the best conference ever. What's going to be the fucking payoff? That's all I'm saying. What's going to be the payoff to that? Because other than that, it's like it's just a whole lot of talk. It's just a bunch of fucking talk and fucking motherfuckers just hyping shit.
All right, man. We're judging it off of the presentation. Not most of the games from the presentation don't come out this year. It ain't like we can say, one of those games from the presentation definitely gonna be game of the year this year when only like one or two of those games actually come out this year.
We know.
Meanwhile, ain't nothing from PlayStation going to win this year.
Ain't nothing from PlayStation going to win this year?
Yes. What they putting out this year?
Astrobot, Rise of Ronin.
They got Rise of Ronin. They got Stellar Blade. They got Astrobot. They got Final Fantasy Rebirth. They got a bunch. They got way more games now. Like y'all forgot. Like PlayStation been releasing shit all year, whether it's third party or first party. They've been releasing shit, and y'all got to deal with that. Y'all keep talking like what happened to the rest of the beginning of the year? Like y'all forgot that only Hellblade is the only game Xbox dropped out.
And I am playing through that Final Fantasy right now. That's going real good.
Yeah, calm your ass.
It might even be at a point where Helldivers 2 gets some nominations
real good. I ain't
for Game of the
hold
Year.
you, dog.
It'll probably be like multiplayer of the year.
Hellblade definitely gonna get a nomination for something.
Helldivers 2 probably be like multiplayer of the year or something like that. Well, I don't know, because I feel like it died off already, in my opinion. I don't even know what talking about it no more.
It's still popped really good.
It's still popping. Yeah, it's still being played.
I haven't played in a while.
I mean, they're only gonna talk so much. Like, how much you gonna talk?
Yeah, because it got repetitive for me after a couple of weeks. I'm like, I'm done with this.
Shout out to Aaron Greenberg for the super chat. I'm going to have Cycle sit on my lap once he gets his will. Don't worry, Cycle. If you feel something that's just the motion control and rumble.
For that 40x effects, man.
Balls, man.
Oh my god.
You're throwing you around like 40x.
Yo, take it easy, dog. You're going too hard, dog.
Splashing water on you.
Take it easy.
Shout out to Sheva Blaster for the super chat. He said, one gotta go. The Locks, GameStar, or Outcast?
GameStar. Yeah.
Outcast.
You don't like Andre 3000, man? You from the ATL, Hard8? What are you doing?
I'm not from the ATL. Don't
yes, you are from the ATL, man.
Don't disrespect me, dog.
You've been here for years.
Nah, don't disrespect me, dog. Yeah, I gotta go with Outcast.
No.
I mean, when I was younger, I really ain't fuck with Outcast. Like, I thought fucking Andre 3000 was a fucking weirdo.
He's just different, man.
Gangstar?
Yeah, Gangstar.
No.
I thought Andre 3000 was a weirdo. Like, he having fucking shoulder pads on with some fucking ballerina or some shit. Or fucking, he just was a weirdo to me. Like, I was like, what's wrong with the boy?
He mellowed out.
He cool now, but he was kind of weird. I remember I was a young boy back then too, so I was like, I really, you know what I'm saying? I had a way different attitude and shit. He was all types of weirdos and, maggots. You know what wrong with maggots. He was all types of shit.
He was a GNLBGT.
I mean, you came in later. You wasn't like that in the beginning.
Well, whenever, like...
Yeah, Players Ball, he wasn't like that in the Players Ball music video.
Well, yeah, I definitely wasn't fucking with them back when they came out. When they came out, like, I want to say the first song I heard from them that I can remember was probably Me and You. That joint was the Elevators.
Oh, Elevators, yeah, Me and You. Yeah.
I think that was like the first one that I really
from AT-Aliens. I think it was from AT-Aliens album.
Yeah,
I like that. Can't wait. I can't wait.
No, that's why are you singing Paul? You singing to a bunch of men, Paul.
Bunch of men.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. Microsoft spent $67 billion to lose money with Call of Duty being on Game Pass, while also allowing their rival access. Cycle should focus on twerking for Tesla and give up the Xbox sales pitch.
Ain't nobody selling nothing, man.
He probably still back a little bit. when we was talking about all that.
They're still making their money from PlayStation, and you know what I'm saying, they're still making their money regardless. So you know, whatever.
Through the battle passive stuff too.
Yeah,
but the quality of the game, I don't know if it's gonna be there.
Man, what you talking about?
But with Black Ops 6, like
man, the Call of Duty.
Nelly, do you want to play Call of Duty?
Yes, I do.
What's your stats? Yeah. Pipe the fuck down. You don't play no motherfucking Call of Duty. Dog.
I do play Call of Duty.
You don't put no time in that shit.
I do.
What's your rank?
Call of Duty and
what's your rank?
Rank no.
When was the last time you prestige?
Oh,
what's your rank, nigga?
I don't play the rank in there.
He plays for fun, man. He plays against the bots. He be playing against the bots all about it.
No, there's the regular rank and the competitive mode. I don't be in the
ranks the try hard. Yeah.
Shotting, hacking, like all types of games.
So what you be playing then?
I be playing the regular multiplayer in there.
All right, you still rank up in multiplayer, right?
Oh well, yeah. I can turn on my Xbox and see my rank if you really want me to.
You should know it. Did you prestige yet?
It prestiges you automatically, so I don't really keep track of that. And ranks no longer matter in there anyway.
It don't matter. No.
What's all that about? Just
nigga, did you prestige?
It auto prestiges you. Of course,
so, do you know this motherfucker, man?
Yes. Call of Duty been auto prestiging you for the longest now. Like niggas be in there.
So how many times did it do it automatically?
Huh?
How many times has it done it automatically for you?
Oh my god!
He don't know. He don't know. He doesn't know, dog.
Because the levels no longer matter.
Niggas don't.
They don't be mattering.
No, you don't get new fucking emblems for prestige no more. That ain't like how you unlock classes no more.
It's coming back.
Like
it's Black Ops 6.
Prestiges don't matter.
How many hours you got in the game, sir?
Hold on. Let me look. Hold on.
Does it just track the regular Call of Duty because it's all like one headquarter base now, whatever that Call of Duty headquarters?
I think
accumulation of all the games.
Yeah, I think because even I saw something saying like, "Oh, Black Ops 6 is going to require over 300 gigabytes," but
because all the games, yeah, because you can solve like one for 1, 2, and 3 multiplayer.
Yeah, that's wild.
That shit crazy.
I hate the way they do that shit.
I think they just want you to play Call of Duty.
Yeah, it's just a fucking
live service game.
DLC now. Yeah, live service or whatever. That's all it is. We about to get up out of here though, because we ain't got nothing going on but Baldelli lying and shit.
I'm not lying. I'm trying to pull it up.
How long it's taking, dog? Man,
I have had to log in on my phone. I don't remember the password. Let me just turn on the Xbox. Hold on.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna just turn on the Xbox. Hold on.
You're not heavy in these Call of Duty streets, man.
All right, dog. Whatever.
How many hours you play this? How many times you play this week?
Let's 1v1 for $100 then.
$100?
Yeah, 1v1.
Yeah, what's that one-on-one mode?
No, let's. You play for real? Yeah, how much you willing to bet? How much you willing to bet? I don't even play Call of Duty. I still think I could beat you.
All right, dog.
It's taking 100 years to pull them hours up, though. It's all good.
Trying to
you just say you was capping, dog.
I'm not capping. Hold on.
You capping, man. This motherfucker. Xbox take long as shit to load up. That was PlayStation. They've been on already.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll catch y'all later.
Oh, you out, AZ? All right.
Yeah. Catch y'all later.
Hey, yo, hold on.
Yeah.
What happened to that girl you was dating? She dumped you already?
Nah, I had to cut her off. She's acting kind of crazy. She was trying to trap me with a kid, you know, and I was down with that.
It's always been that crazy. Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why you was busting up in a raw dog?
I wasn't. That's the thing. She's talking about you left them in the trash. I'm like,
what?
That's what I said. I was like, you serious? She's like, I'm kidding. I'm like, and how do you think you're pregnant? She's like, I don't know. I was like, that's wild.
Yeah,
time to fall back on that
bullet.
Hold on, we got some. Before we get out of here, we got some movie news going on. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. He said, weekend movie news, first teaser for Smile 2. Pixar continues to break records as Inside Out makes another $100 million in its second weekend. Damn, Pixar back.
Man, fuck that. Man.
Yeah, not doing out of the top spot.
And Warner Brothers might make Edge of Tomorrow 2. I don't know if I want to Edge of Tomorrow 2. I just watched that recently and shit, part 1, and it wasn't really as good as I remember for some reason. I don't know. I like it though. It's a cool movie, but I was glad I didn't buy it because that's what I was going to do. Smile 2, I didn't really like Smile 1 like that. I thought it was okay. Wasn't really a big fan. Definitely happy to see Pixar back. You know what I'm saying? After a lot of doubt with Pixar, they were struggling a little bit. So I think now that movies are more, people are going back to the movies now. And they are definitely going to go see the big ones.
Kind of get it back on the sequels too.
Pause.
All right, I have 242 hours in Call of Duty.
What's your rank?
Oh my god, hold on, let me launch the game, man.
Man, fall back. I don't care because y'all niggas be sitting on the start menu and all that.
What?
That's why we need the start menu. Y'all niggas we already know what's going on. Niggas was playing Hellblade 2, talking about they got 28 hours in that shit. You know what's going on.
Hey man, it can be possible.
Edge of Tomorrow 2. Did y'all see Edge of Tomorrow, the first one with Tom Cruise? Oh, niggas don't watch movies.
Yes.
It's on my list.
Niggas don't take bitches on. Hold on, you ain't see it. What are you waiting on?
I don't know. I'll get to it.
Oh man.
Like I'm a fan of the source material. It's like based on a novel.
Okay. Shit, loud as shit. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. Even Capcom told Microsoft, "No, fam, y'all not our fighting collection." I guess you're not getting it because Xbox gamers don't buy games like the PS4 and Nintendo Cap.
Shut up, dog.
You started Edge of Tomorrow, never finished it. It wasn't as good as I remembered. It's okay though. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. Would you twerk for Elon if he sent stock up to 100? That's the cycle. Oh yeah, that is for cycle.
Cycle already left though.
Cycle's still there.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, hold on. You want to know my level?
This nigga taking 100 years, man.
Listen, man.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said before selling, Ubisoft saw what Microsoft did with Ninja Theory and Bethesda and was like, yo, let's just make another Assassin's Creed and see what happens. You think Ubisoft was going to sell to Microsoft?
No.
I don't know. I don't think so. They don't need to.
Yeah.
They fine. Don't nobody need Microsoft, really.
All right, dog.
I mean, you let them buy you. You might get shut down. You know what I'm saying? They never manage nothing good.
Seems like everything they touch gets into trouble.
Only way you go to them is if it's like, hey, yo, first of all, hit the like button, people. Hit the motherfucking like button, man. What's going on in here, man? Hit the like button. If you don't mind, hit the like button while y'all sitting here chilling. Hit the motherfucking like button, dog. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. I know you see it. Hit the like button if you don't mind. I appreciate that, man. Hit the like button for this entertainment. Episode 199. What should we do for 200? Because I don't have no ideas, man. I'm just going to show up and do what I do, man. Like, you know what I mean? What anything that y'all can think of? No game night. That don't
too
work.
much work. Yeah.
Talk about the highlights.
Hey, classic
was
moments.
around.
Classic moments.
I guess.
Hey, you have to go through the old videos and find some highlights, or have fans suggest.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I guess, man. If that's
like throughout the week.
Yeah. Shout out to Biz Topper for the super chat. Anyone played the new DLC for Elden Ring?
Nope.
I haven't even played the base game.
Oh, all y'all skip Elden Ring in here?
Yep. I don't play Souls like I don't like them.
Dang. Y'all not like that. Elden Ring popping right now, man. I don't know. The DLC ain't put up the numbers I thought it was. Like, it ain't beat the original numbers. As far as I seen, it was like, let me see, maybe it did. Hold on. Did it beat the all-time numbers and shit? It might have. I gotta look that shit up.
All right. I am level 187.
That's how they do the levels now?
Yeah, you don't do your auto prestige. So I'm 187.
So that makes you prestige
that
1.
That makes you prestige 3.
What you every level, every 50 level.
Yeah, every 50 levels they auto prestige.
Okay.
And if you really do want to run that 1-on-1 for $100, I'm free to do that afterwards.
Oh, it's really hood.
That'll be a cool watch
really
for a live stream.
He said it was really hood. Yeah, I'm gonna download that shit on my PC, man. Last time I downloaded that shit, it wasn't working, so we'll see.
All right, man.
I mean, I ain't playing it on PlayStation.
You ain't catch a live L in a minute, man. So
you want it on document?
I don't think I ever did that.
Okay.
But let me see. They funny as fuck with this banana game shit. They really on there trying to scam motherfuckers. Oh yeah. Elden Ring ain't reached its peak. It didn't pass it. Its peak was 953,000. It didn't pass it with this new DLC. But it's doing well. A lot of people playing that shit. It's 478,000 right now playing it on Steam alone. Quite sure you probably got a couple more 100,000 on the consoles. So they definitely playing that shit.
This dude said get girls to twerk for the 200. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Psycho, what you think about Elon and some of his little like racist comments and shit, Psycho? You don't care? Still love him?
Probably don't care. He ain't care when I told him what Navy Federal was doing the black folks, denying them home loans and shit. He was like, oh, well, shit, they treat me good. I'm like, all right, Cycle.
He going again and shit.
Yeah, dog, you.
What happened?
Can't be around for no Eli.
What you think about Elon Musk and with like some of his racist shit, yo?
What racist shit? What you talking about?
I had posted something on Twitter and shit. You ain't see it?
No. What happened?
But you didn't. Any other time, this nigga.
What happened, man?
I don't even feel like just look at my time. I'm out of here, man.
Y'all just be saying shit. Y'all be saying shit, but don't.
No, we ain't. I posted it. Like I'm just. I don't feel like explaining. So.
All right, man.
And then it's Elon Musk. You ain't going. You going to still ride for Tesla?
I ain't gonna ride for shit. I mean,
Pause.
I like the company, not Elon ain't my fucking. But I will like his companies. I support his companies. Them motherfuckers amazing, man. Amazing.
I guess, man.
They got the new Neuralink shit that's coming out right now. They got somebody. They got somebody who can like.
That's fire, right?
He can control shit with his mind, like control video games and shit.
Oh man,
that's kind of fucked up.
How's it fucked up? He's a paraplegic. He can't do nothing anyway. I mean, he wasn't able to do nothing before.
So it's okay to experiment on that man.
I mean, it's working. They experimented on like monkeys and pigs and shit.
I don't know.
They experimenting on him too, man. This shit crazy.
Yeah, for free.
It's all good until it goes wrong.
Companies are pushing us to where we're supposed to be, man.
Yeah, they want to put the technology in you to control you.
Cycle, we done like
what?
Cycle, we done gave up like our like space program to like Tesla, dog. And it's been that way for a long time. Like when is Tesla going to put a man on the moon? They ain't do that yet.
You say we gave up our space programs to Tesla. There's a reason why. And that the reason why is because he's doing this shit cheaper than anybody else.
He hasn't done it. How can you say that?
Okay, listen, man. Okay. God damn. Yo, have you seen what they've been doing?
He ain't put no one on the moon yet.
And
NASA did that.
Valde, have you
not even the truck? They even put the truck up there.
It's easy to shoot a truck up into space, dog.
So, Valde, let me tell you what they've been doing. So they have been able to. So in the past, you get to launch a rocket, and you have to spend millions and millions and millions of dollars to reuse that rocket. What he's been doing is being able to shoot the rocket in the air, bring that same rocket back to be refueled, and it lands, you know what I'm saying, upright. He's also been sending the satellites into the like more satellites than anybody on the planet for free internet, which is Starlink.
That's why they're paying him. Do with Starlink. He said it cost him like $450 to have it installed at his house, and he pays $90 a month for it. So where is it free at?
I'm talking about free access to the internet. So like, say if you in a remote place somewhere where there's no access to internet,
but it ain't free.
Use Starlink. Yeah, it is free.
Cycle. It ain't free. I've seen it do with the Starlink.
If it's an emergency situation and you are out somewhere where you can't get any reception, you will have Starlink will be able to connect you to civilization.
Okay. All right, Cycle.
Well, with
the rockets, I've seen him like put a couple of them on the launch pad and blow them up. I ain't see one fly up and land.
So Ball Daily, you can't do shit like that without failure sometimes. So did you see the last one? The last one did everything perfectly and landed perfectly. So what?
Okay. All right.
Have you seen what NASA has blown up? NASA's blown up people.
Yeah.
He's sending them up there autonomously.
They've gotten more people there than they've blown up. Meanwhile, Tesla has been left in the orbit of the planet.
Okay. All right. All right, Ball Daily.
I guess.
You gotta really look at
that was an equipment failure. It wasn't because they like made some like off calculation. That can happen to like anybody.
Exactly, that can happen to anything.
The same
anybody
way Tesla had to blow up rockets on the launch pad for like years. Like there could have been people in.
It ain't even years. It's been a year and something.
Hey, no, it hasn't.
Hey, I know you're trying to go 8, but that's
blowing shit up since 2017. What are you talking about?
Hey, shout out to Sheva Blaster. He said the moon landing was fake. Anyways, nobody been there.
Shut the fuck. All right, let me dismantle this really quick.
Oh my god.
When we were in the space race, we were against Russia. It was really to be a morale boost for the nation to
history
accomplish something that they couldn't. When we made it to the moon, nobody scrutinized that more than Russia. If it was really fake, why would the whole world sit by and just let the US have that? Like, come on, man. Stupid ass conspiracy theorist ass niggas, man. It don't make any fucking sense.
Shit. But anyway, like I was saying,
all right, Buzz Lightyear, y'all good?
I would say the reason why I support his companies because he's pushing us forward. Like if you look at all of them, all his companies, he's pushing us forward to where we need to be. The cars, the space shit, fucking social media, all that shit is pushing us forward. So that's why that's the reason why I support his companies.
This motherfucker brain.
All right, dog.
All right,
man. All right.
All right, we out of here, folks.
Yeah, later, man.
Peace.
Yeah, we out of here. I appreciate everybody for calling in. Shout out to everybody that supported the podcast. Shout out to everybody that's a member of the channel. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Awakened by a Sleeper. He said, "What up, 8? Just joining, just seeing if you heard the news about Sweet Baby working on Wolverine. I actually hate gaming now. It's not good news." I seen this shit, but I ain't really paying attention to that. I'll wait till the game come out. And we'll go from there, dog. I'm not really convinced that Sweet Baby involvement with anything automatically means the game is gonna be trash. So until further notice, we'll see. Other than that, see y'all next week, same time. Appreciate everybody that supported with super chats and members of the channel and things like that. And hitting the like button and calling in. Appreciate y'all, man. Anyway. Shout out to the mods also for holding it down. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. Deuces.